Hello, YouTube, and welcome to the 17th Tight Dump.
Heck yeah!
Blizz! He's here!
I'm ready to win second place again because I'm not going to shoot too high. So.
Don't get too caught up in the
Stay
competition.
humble. Stay humble.
Hey, look, a new sub.
I'm honest.
This is a video game countdown, the likes of which nobody ever makes, for a reason.
Yep.
This is a Battle Royale style countdown of the top 50 video games of all time. We did this back in 2020, I believe, but a lot has changed in the gaming landscape in the past 5 years. And we have amalgamated a list. Blizz has given 50 games. I have 50 games. Greyson has 50 games.
Hello.
And we've surveyed our community.
Oh, hey, look,
Over
a
the
new
past
sub.
month, you guys have had the chance to give us your top 20 games of all time. Those top 20 games have been amalgamated into a giant 50-game list. This list has well over 700 games in it total from what was surveyed. We have a tool that allows you guys to vote. So what we're going to do is Blizz is going to give his top 50, or his number 50. I'll give you my number 50. Greyson will give you number 50.
Yep.
And then I will reveal to you guys the community pick for the number 50 game of all time. Here's the big hook that nobody ever remembers. We are going to vote between those 4 games, what is number 50. And once it is selected, let's say Crash Bandicoot 1 gets picked at number 50, right? If at number 49, Blizz says, I want Crash Bandicoot at number 49, Blizz is out for that round. You guys have locked in its placement. So, if what's like a Super Mario World, right? That's a game that like a lot of people would probably put like in their top 5, right? If I say I want Super Mario World at number 50, and then you guys pick it at number 50, it's never coming back. This is the reason why Goomba and Funky Kong are in the top 50 video game characters of all time, but Mario isn't. Because you waited too long, and then Mario at the end was going up against characters like Kratos and Link, and so he loses, right? And so this is also why Aladdin is not on the top 50 children's movies of all time. Aladdin is not on the list.
Aladdin wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still super pissed off about it.
I forgot y'all did that.
Yes.
Because that wasn't us. You all did that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they did that. I still cannot believe that shit.
Famously, during our first Tight Dump, we had the chat. The chat had Mega Man ranked as like the number 30 video game character of all time. And y'all did not vote for Mega Man because y'all said, it's okay, he'll be back later. And that was y'all's pick. Mega Man was the community slot. And so for some reason, you guys thought me or Greyson or Chase or Wes would have liked to put Mega Man in our top 29 video game characters, which goes to show you should probably pay attention to us when we talk and stream any other time in your lives, because you would know none of us give a shit about Mega Man, and none of us would put that in our top 50. And y'all were like, Mega Man will be back. I don't know, because y'all are the only people that would like Mega Man. And Earthborn Known says, we're meant to watch this? That is the primary intention. But we'll see how it goes. So, whenever you guys see a game that you think is too low on the list, consider that it's low on the list, but it could be going against easy games to beat. So, if you like Red Dead Redemption 1 and it's at 50, and you don't vote for it at 50, you're risking the chance it'll never show up again, and Red Dead Redemption 1 will not be in the top 50 games of all time. With that, our picks have to be very strategic here, right?
Yep.
When I'm picking my top 10, I'm scared that you guys it's going to go up against games that are just too scaled in your direction, right? Greyson may not put his sleeper favorite indie game that not a lot of people know about because it's going to be going against Titans.
Yep.
So he has to put that early on the list.
Correct.
But then if it doesn't make it early on the list because I put games that are really epic and large in scale to make sure that they go against crappy games like Greyson's, right?
Nice. Nice.
To ensure that they
Nice.
secure a spot in the first place, right? So this is 100% head games, and Blizz after kids movies, which is the one you were on with us last time. You said you did game the system a little bit here.
Kind of. I remembered how I felt with my list last time, and there's a strategy here. I do believe there's a strategy. I love chat. I know you hate chat. I know you've talked to me about hating chat. I'm a huge fan of chat, so I'm gonna really be catering towards them here.
Oh man, I love it. Okay, is a wedding photographer out here again or something?
Surprise!
Surprise! Blizz is marrying my chat. And yes, we do have a Blizz emote that we never remove. We keep it. They use that to troll us.
They come into my chat and just put it in there, and I'm like, I know where you come from. I know your roots.
Man, it is such a good it's such a good quality picture, but like
It is a troll.
After
100%, yes.
If somebody puts that after dying, it's like eat shit, Shaun. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
That's the best too bad that you can get right there.
Yeah. Let's see. A couple of other things before we start. I really like to show off the bot here. Here we go. Uh-oh. Let me...
Just kidding. I'm sorry. I asked for the Wi-Fi at a really bad.
Yeah, that was the worst.
I'm so sorry.
That was so bad.
I just love the little slide of your phone over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
It'll never happen.
I have to.
I'm so professional, I promise.
So Reggie Tigersaurus, our mod, she's been watching for 10 years. She is incredible. She's built Shakabot from the ground up, and she has constructed the TIGHTDUMP tool. This is a tool that it pulls y'all's survey information and allows me to run the stream. And every time we vote for a new game, this tool will pop up like right here, and it will take in your emote data for the votes. Right? This is our coolest spreadsheet. I completely agree. It is so much data. And I'll show after the first one's done. I'll show you how it works in the back end, just because I gotta like celebrate what Reggie's done here. But for our rank 50, I can see for each rank how many people picked it. I can see what specific people picked it. I can see like for our number 50 pick, 8 voters chose it. I can see the usernames of the people that chose it. And I can see the median rank of what each person put it at. So we had 8 people put their number 50 at their 14th average favorite game of all time. The bot also disallows games that have been picked automatically. It's all like really spectacular. So if we could just flood the chat with love for Reggie and how amazing she is, because there's really like 5 to 7 spreadsheets feeding into this. It's a lot of data, and it's really cool. So, and it is dozens and dozens and dozens of hours of work to make this stream happen. So give it up for Reggie. She's the best.
Let's go, Reggie.
And I love her. She's wonderful. Okay. We don't have Chelsea today, so there's Blizz, me, Greyson, and then the community pick.
Yep.
This might last a little bit, so I'd like one thing from each of us.
What you got?
Can.
Okay.
When we're giving our picks, if you could give me one key feature or even moment or point in the game that you can kind of define as like, as you're explaining the game and all that, kind of give me like the coup de grace on like why it is. Like this moment made it why it's so, or it's like I love it because of this feature.
Hey,
right?
what happened?
And then that way, I don't know. I just like to have it encapsulated right there. So, Typhlosion with the 1200 bits says, "Woo Reggie, thank you, Typhlosion." I do know that we've had a spectacular month so far. we have decimated goals. We had an awesome marathon right here. So any support is well appreciated. The final kicker before we start voting. If you do not like how the vote is going, each vote will be 60 seconds when the vote display happens. You can tip $20 to wipe the vote and then restart the vote timer. So if Red Dead 1 is losing, or Gray's indie game is about to wreck shop, and you're like, no, Red Dead instead, or you want Grayson's game to beat Red Dead, you can tip $20 or 2,000 bits, and it will wipe the vote and start it over.
Talk about kicking my own ass in that situation.
Yeah. You can $20 for a recount, and you can do that 3 times. On the third time you tip $20, it's the last time it can happen. You can do up to 3 recounts. So, if that happens, it happens. But just know, if you're mad, you better pay.
If you're mad, you better pay.
Just like the Democrats did on J6.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got him. Got him.
Good Lord Almighty.
Wait, I have a quick question before we start. Do you
Yes.
fuck with combos? Twitch gave you combos.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
I thought he was talking about the snacks.
No,
I was like, I fuck with combos. Pretzel
big
and
time.
crackers,
Because
both.
I was
I
looking
love
at the
them.
channel. I was like, oh, they gave you combos. They like you.
Yeah, they like us a lot.
Okay.
Until it comes time for contract renewal.
Oh, okay.
After we
Yeah,
up
yeah.
our Twitch earnings by 40% or 140% over the year, then they decide that they don't want it anymore.
Oh, you're a
Okay.
contract kid. Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. But yeah, we have combos on the channel, so go for it. I do like the combos.
The horse one is my favorite.
Yeah, it's a big horse.
Oh, hey, look, a new
Because it
sub.
works well with our 100. Oh yeah,
Hey, there's the horse.
and it goes real good with the Hideo alert that we have.
Oh, yeah. I wish that showed up in our chat box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess that would be hard to do. But
yeah.
I asked. It's fine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's one of the things I can't talk about. I'm on NDA. It's fine.
All right, awesome. Great. So, chat, are you guys ready to get started? I need the chat to be flowing while I sip some coffee. I'm not. You have to put "I am ready" if you're ready.
I am
Otherwise,
ready.
I'm nervous too.
Dude, I'm so nervous to be here.
I feel okay.
Okay. all
I
right,
feel
man.
okay. I feel okay.
All right, man.
Okay.
I'm more excited than I am nervous because I honestly just want to know what Blizz put.
Yeah.
Because usually I know what people are going to put on their list and I know if something's not going to show up. But with you, it's a wild card.
I think I am a wild card.
100%. 100%. And that's what makes me so excited about this.
I'm pulling from everywhere.
Yeah. YouTube's good.
Yeah, we're up right now.
Okay, good. Just making sure. All right. Blizz, start us off with what is your 50th favorite game of all time?
Okay, I'm gonna paint a story real quick.
I love stories.
It's probably like the 90s or something. I don't know. You're walking into an arcade. You're eating some pizza. This isn't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and you're like, you know that one game I really want to play right now? It's the game about jumping into traffic and then jumping on a log and then a lily pad and then making.
Hell yeah.
I chose Frogger.
You
as
damn right.
My 50th best game because Frogger is, and I'm gonna pinpoint, Frogger is the basis for every platform game that you've played, if you think about it. So like Shovel Knight or Jump King or Only Up, Frogger is technically the basis and the blueprint for that.
Hell yeah. That is such a good number 50.
Thank you.
Frogger is so good.
That
is such a perfect number 50.
just to lay claim. Might as well just pee on the list to make it yours, huh? Damn it.
That's such a good one at 50.
All right. Okay. My number 50 is it's a lot like Frogger in a lot of ways. So you're a space engineer
Okay.
finding an abandoned ship, the Ishimura,
Much like the frog.
in outer space.
Much like the frog,
That's like
yes.
the frog, yeah.
And it's been overrun by things that you dismember
Necromorphs.
in probably one of the greatest survival horror games of all time, Dead Space at number 50.
I like how you compared the Ishimura with the highway that you jump across in Frogger. That's a really good comparison.
I do have a frog tattoo on my ass.
He does.
So you're voting for Frogger too?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah. Show me your ass.
He did this on stream too. He got it tattooed on
Oh
stream.
my god, that's nice coloring.
Isn't it good?
That's really good coloring.
Isn't it?
Oh my god.
It's pretty. It's impressive.
Okay, you need to pay money for that though, chat. You need to pay money for that.
Yes, give me monies. But yeah, Dead Space at 50. Soccer says that's way low.
That's way low. I would agree. Dead Space. I'm afraid to see what the rest of your game list is because Dead Space as of 50.
Yep.
That is wild to me.
You see,
It begins.
and this is it, right? And yes, I agree. I will agree. I do think Dead Space is probably like a top 10 or top 15, maybe.
Let me
but
ask
I want
you.
it on the list.
Whenever
playing a
you
different
put
game.
Dead Space right there, could you feel the heat coming from
I
me?
had Dead Space at 15, and I went.
And you.
No. And I said, I had Dead Space at 15, and I said, no, our chat isn't cool enough to put it that high. And so I moved it. I said,
think your chat is. Wait.
so our chat loves Nintendo, disproportionately so.
Okay.
So the top 20, those are reserved for Mario, Zelda, like,
All right.
you know, the goofy shit.
Dude,
Right?
you
Dead
had
Space
me-
is way too cool to be at 15.
You literally had me about to go, wow, because I was so confused.
You about to go disturbed on us?
I was so confused what was
But yes, I put Dead Space at 50 because I had zero faith that the chat would ever elect Dead Space at higher than 20.
Dang.
So we'll see if they can prove me wrong. Not really. By the end of the stream, Grayson, what do you have?
I am going a little further back on a system that probably not many people have actually played. So I'm picking a Dreamcast game, and I'm picking Illbleed. Illbleed is a survival horror game to where you play as a high school student who has to go find her friends that are lost in a horror amusement park. The cool thing about this game is, why did it get so zoomed in on me all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Why am I so zoomed in on?
I don't know. That's weird.
But the cool thing about it is during the game, if you don't do the right things, your friends can die. So you could either go through and save everybody, or you could get to the end of the game and everybody else is dead. There's also jump scares too are in the game, and it's basically just a game that loves B horror movies. But it's a third-person survival horror game that I've beaten probably about 10 to 15 times. It's also extremely rare now, and I hate the fact that I don't have my copy anymore.
10 to 15 times?
Yeah.
Is that your most
Oh, hey, look, a new
horror
sub.
game ever?
No. It's pretty close, though. One of the bosses is a fucking Sonic ripoff. It is 100% a Sonic ripoff. You have
I've
to
never
like
heard
fight,
this
or
game.
you have to fight him while he's trying to jump through rings and everything. It's amazing.
It's sounding like you have to do things or your friends die. type
Yes.
thing. This is sounding like a almost Until Dawn blueprint here.
Kind of.
But it's more shooty, more Resident Evil.
Yes, it is a lot more Resident Evil than it
Okay.
is Until Dawn, but it does have the premise of, do this one thing right or lose your friend.
Okay. I like this. Wow.
It is very cheesy. I will say that.
Okay.
Like the game's extremely cheesy because it was made in like I think 2001. So don't go in expecting like an all-time gem, but I respect it for basically doing stuff before its time.
Yeah, and I think, is it at number 50 because you know its age?
Yeah,
Trying to
I know
sneak
it's
it in?
AIDS, but it's a game that is such like an important part of like my gaming history that it has to be on my top 50 list.
Gotcha.
But I felt like number 50 is the perfect place for a game like Illbleed because I guarantee you like 70% of the chat has no fucking clue what this game is.
Yeah. Okay, and our chat pick at number 50, 8 people put this at a median of number 14. Buddies have chosen Dragon Age Origins
Oh,
as their number 50th game of all time. Dragon Age
Interesting.
Origins. Yeah, PS4 era. Alkaboom, Dread, Frozen Rage, Icewind, Luna, Ogeti.
I thought Origins was 360.
Is that 360? PS3 era. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Inquisition
Yeah,
is
it's
the
PS4.
PS4.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Do you know anything about Dragon Age? I've never played these.
I do, and do we not believe that's too low as well? or is Inquisition better?
Don't try to swing him now.
I'm not trying to swing them, but do you think that's too low?
It's so crazy for me because I'm a huge BioWare fan. Never touched any of the Dragon Age games.
I think the lowness of it just really depends on, like, I don't know if I would put it at 20. Obviously, I would think it was too low. But like, if you know that Greyson, I haven't played it, then it's probably appropriate, right? But
I still think Frogger's better. I don't know. I don't know.
I think with the community picks, it's like the chat a lot based on their picks, they'll say something is too low, and it's like, well, it's not, because it's literally what they put it at, right?
Okay.
And the people, if you say it's too low, it's either, well, it literally is based on your data, or maybe you should vote next time instead of sitting there on your fucking hands while we have the tight dump sheet up for a month and a half. How about that? Right, Reggie? Thank you. But, okay, so Dead Space, Ill Bleed, Frogger, and Dragon Age Origins. And I'd also like to show you the sheet itself, just to kind of show you how cool this is. Here we go. Whoopsie. But check this out. So this is what I see on the back end. Like, so I'll be able to do a drop down here to go to the next one. But yeah, I can see 750 forms, games submitted, 2,114 entries. And then I can see the points it earned, the voters, and then the median. It's really, really cool. And then I can disallow games later if they break rules.
This is so wild.
Yeah.
And I've never seen Excel sheets used like this.
Yeah, so our bot and like our bottom bar, all of our graphics that you ever see, they're pulled from Google Sheets.
That
Reggie has built for us custom.
Reggie, you're amazing. Oh my God.
It's definitely the best in the game right there. So again, it's really neat. It's such fun.
I used to work
data.
for the government, and the government doesn't even know how to do that. What?
That's amazing.
Oh man. But yeah. So we'll do a. Let's see. I'm going to start the timer. So to vote, you need to put the Shaun emote, a Greyson emote, a Blizz emote, or the Hang Time Shaka to vote for each game. So this will kind of be like a practice run to make sure that we know how it all goes. So number 50 is coming in hot, and we'll run it. Where's my... Google profiles can just suck it, man. I hate them. There we go. Okay. So let's do our next rank right here, and we'll run it. I don't want to share the love.
Happy partners.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's see. Next rank to start it. And
there you go.
Here it is. And I think I turned it off on accident, so.
Wait, the Froggers are so coming in.
Hang on, where is it?
A lot of Frogger, yeah.
Froggers are coming in.
Hang on, it's not that. It's this one.
What is winning?
I don't know. There it goes. Okay. This is old. We don't want that one. Let's see. Bam.
And
Okay, so here we go. And it looks like
Frogger winning?
yeah, Frogger's destroying right now.
Jesus.
I need my first win, please. I'm begging. Just give this one thing to me, and then you all can do whatever afterwards.
Okay, and let's see. There we go. That's better. Yeah, Frogger is decimating Dragon Age Origins. Notice how they vote against their own interests right here?
Yeah, it happens, you know? It happens.
Yeah. I guess Frogger is selected, right? That was it. Okay, Frogger wins.
Wow,
Frogger's
God.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, I don't even think it was fucking close.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. Chat. You see, here's. So listen, chat all decided that Dragon Age Origins was the 50th, right?
Yeah.
And then it goes against Frogger, and then they're just like, no.
Yeah, I thought it was going to go towards Greyson the way that chat was talking, being like, you know what? Greyson kind of pulled me. And I went, Greyson pulled me. I would have voted Greyson. So,
Yeah, and so Origins is now gone.
Illbleed is gone.
Illbleed is gone, and Dead Space is maybe gone. I don't know. We will see. But Frogger is decided as the top 50th game of all time, which is spectacular. Way to go. Oh God, what is happening to my keys? Okay, my hotkeys are totally...
It changed the page, Sean. Click up
Okay.
on that. It's on the wrong page. There you go.
There we go. Excellent. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
And
that's me.
Blizz so handsome.
Oh my God,
goodness
thank
gracious.
you.
But yeah, okay. So Frogger is the 50th greatest game of all time. Blizz is
Man,
winning.
someone just said Swation Walk is real. I just lost.
Yeah,
I just got dominated by a frog crossing a road.
yeah.
What do you mean Swason's real? I would have won. What?
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get up. I gotta get organized right here. Sorry, I'm just a little bit too chaosy with my desktop. But yes. Okay. So Frogger has been elected. That is spectacular. So I will. Let's see. On my thing, I will pick.
You have to double click it.
Okay, no. I just go to 49. There we go. Okay. And it's running. All right, great. Okay, so moving on to number 49 after the super disappointing Frogger win that everybody... Oh, man.
Disappointing.
Oh, boy. Okay, Blizz, let's lay into it. Number 49.
I don't want to look over at Sean's screen
Okay.
because I don't want to be
Yeah,
surprised.
don't.
This one. Wait, actually, Sean, you know what I picked, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, have y'all played it on this channel? I
We
think you
have played it.
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Yet. I'm excited.
I was trying to go through your VODs and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I saw you all play it. I think this game will win Game of the Year this year. I find it to be very beautiful. It is it's a tactical game. You have to use strategy. You have to learn to parry, do correct timings. It's
Oh, gotcha.
turn-based. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. I am putting Clair Obscure Expedition 33 in 49 because I think I'm not sure if it's gonna pop up again. And I think it's a very beautiful game, and it's winning Game of the Year. That's
Nobody spoil anything
no
in the chat
spoil. No
because Tiff is in the chat and I'm playing through it right now with her. So nobody spoiling.
spoils. I've never played the game, but I've watched everyone play it, and I'm like, I need to play this game. It's perfect.
You haven't played it, though, and
I know
it's
I
still
haven't played it.
49?
But
That's
I've watched-
crazy.
I watched
But
people
that is respectable to put it at 49 though, because he's just watching it. I'm sure if Blizz did sit down and play through it, it would probably make top 10.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we did
That's
play it
very fair.
last week.
Yeah.
We played through this whole game in one stream.
Would you put it higher?
I am not telling you.
I'm
But
gonna
we were-
slip through
but
the cracks. Just wait.
Grayson, Sam, and I were all in agreement that it is very near perfect.
Yep.
And it probably will win Game of the Year this year.
It deserves it.
Okay.
The question is, what mine was at 49, and you're going to be pleasantly surprised, Blizz.
Okay.
Because I also put Trials HD. Trials HD at number 49.
Oh,
When
I
my-
love Trials.
When I was 21 and my brother died of leukemia, and when he was just 31 years old, Trials helped me cope through it.
Man, Sean, way to just throw that out there to get your vote.
What?
that works, but brother.
He had just been married a year before,
Okay.
and he was a popular volleyball coach in a small town.
Okay.
The community mourned him greatly. There
Okay.
were hundreds of people at his funeral.
You're not talking about Trials, but I
And-
understand.
And Trials is a very special game to me. It allowed me to cope. I actually am in like the top 10% in the world.
I'm
on
laughing
Trials.
at your
That's
timing.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am laughing at the timing.
I am laughing at your timing with how you're bouncing
the
back
line
and
delivery
forth.
for me.
It is so fucking perfect. It's how you go from sad and you talk about the mourning of a community, and then you go, it means a lot to me. And then I'm picturing in my head just a little motorcycle going.
Oh my God.
And the guy going, yeah,
Yeah. Oh!
oh, yeah. I'm just like, my brother's dead.
Oh God.
Oh man. But I played mini trials games. I play all of them that when they come out. I love them. They help me disengage a lot, and I think they're like a perfect raw game, like Frogger, right? You're as good. The game is as good as you want to put time into it, right? So, but yeah, Trials HD is more than a game. It's the coping of my deceased brother. He was a good guy. Greyson, what do you want?
Huh. Well,
Going after that is wild.
well, I'm just, I put Balatro.
Great game. Great game.
I love this game. It's a roguelike freaking card game that you use poker to help you out with it. It's caused me to sit on my Steam Deck for probably about 13 hours. I had to keep my Steam Deck plugged in to play this fucking game because I played it for so long in one sitting. I remember I started this at 9 a.m. one day, and then I ended up playing all the way till 8 p.m. I played for 11 hours straight and didn't even fucking know it.
Dude, this is my airplane game. I play it on every airplane.
That's
I'm
what-
just like, this is perfect.
Usually whenever I'm on the plane, I'm either playing Balatro or I'm playing like something from the Super Nintendo era. But I put Balatro where it is right now because I know people are saying it's too low. I get that you think that 49 is too low for Balatro, but you also have to realize that the higher this list goes, the bigger titans that go against this. And Balatro needs to be on this list. It needs to be here somewhere. So if it doesn't make it at 49, I swear to God, if it shows up again and it doesn't make it, I'm going to get pissed off. Balatro is not too low here, says Red Sting. Did you play this game after the death of a pet? That's too soon. Soccer.
God,
Soccer,
God, soccer.
I'm going to say that's a little too soon, bud. So just
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
yeah, I know, but
It's too soon.
that's a little too soon.
Speaking of final times to ever say that in the chat,
God damn, soccer.
the chat has elected at number 49, Final Fantasy 9.
What?
Is at number 49.
9?
The chat has spoken.
What the fuck is going on with y'all? That is crazy. What?
9?
So it is Claire Obscure versus Trials HD versus Balatro versus Final Fantasy 9.
This is crazy at 49.
I know. It's so great. Okay.
One of them's got to go.
no.
One of them's got to be on 49, so good luck.
Okay, and we're just gonna next rank. Get ready to vote right now. Remember, a $20 tip will there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It popped automatically.
Awesome.
Look at that. Okay. Just vote it
Balatro
up.
is just
It's a good
wrecking
game.
shop right now.
It's a good game.
It's a damn good game.
I can't sit here and even lie.
Balatro is also, I didn't know what the poker hands were or how to set up poker hands
Yeah.
until I played Balatro. It taught me everything.
I didn't know how to play poker. And I was like, I
Yeah.
don't know I don't know what any of this
That's
is.
kind of what helps though with
Yeah.
that game. Like it makes it even more interesting because you learn so much.
All right, so it looks like chat thinks that 9 may come back. They don't care about my mourning process or my dead brother. Kelsey, rest in peace. You were a really cool guy.
Sean.
Line delivery
Sean,
killing me, brother.
dude, Sean, every freaking day now,
God.
he's gonna be like, let me tell you something. Why did it switch you over to that again?
I don't fucking know. Sorry.
So there's a button on yours that switches pages.
I guess.
That's crazy.
Okay, there we go. And it looks like Balatro is taking it.
Hot dog.
Balatro is the 49th best video game of all time. But there you go. Jacob says Sean's gonna have about 40 dead siblings today. I only have 2 dead siblings.
Guys, let's just get
I
off
just
the...
have I just have 2. My brother and sister.
Oh my god.
Just 2. My sister died of H1N1 when she was 40.
This is the
but
most depressing.
I don't have a game. I don't have a game for her though.
God.
All right, moving on to number 48.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, Blizz. I have not looked at Blizz. Blizz,
Okay.
I did not see yours. Number 48 is.
I am bringing a game that's important to me in my childhood. I've played every game in this series.
Ooh, I can't wait.
It's a PlayStation game, I think. I played it on PlayStation, so it should be. Imagine you're a furry little mechanic
Okay.
trying to fix ships and stuff.
It's Ratchet and Clank. It's Ratchet.
And you have a little robot
Here
guy.
we go.
Oh man, Ratchet and Clank's such a heater.
I didn't do Ratchet and Clank the first game. I think it's okay, but I think Going Commando, the
Hell
second
yeah.
one, is one of the best Ratchet and Clanks out there.
You see, that's awesome. I never knew that about Blizz. That's so cool.
I love Ratchet and Clank. I played every Ratchet and Clank.
The newest Ratchet and Clank is one of the most beautiful games ever.
Yep.
Like, that game is incredible.
Spectacular. Okay, so PS2 heater. Look at my hand on screen, man. That's crazy. That was
I didn't
crazy.
notice it for a second.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was crazy.
oh, hi.
Awesome. Yeah, Going Commando is awesome. I played through like most of that, but hell yeah, dude, give it up for PS2. What was your first like primary console?
It might have been. Do we count Game Boys as consoles? Or
Yeah,
no?
sure.
Okay, it was a Game Boy Advance, and then it became GameCube. No, Game Boy Advance, PS2, then GameCube, and then Xbox.
How old were you when you were starting gaming?
I started game. Well, so here's what happened.
Okay.
There's a problem. So my sister used to be the gamer of the family, and I, at the age of 6, I want to say, deleted her Kingdom Hearts file, the first one, when she was at the Beauty and the Beast, which is like the last part of that, and so she never played a video game since. So I became the gamer of the family at the age of 6. I was playing
Wow.
Pokemon before then, but I started playing console games at the age of 6.
Gotcha.
And I learned how to play Kingdom Hearts to try to give it back to her. And then once I learned, she was like, I'm not interested anymore. So I am now the reigning champion of the family as a gamer.
That's so you were like, I'll make it up to you, sis.
Yeah, I really tried. And I learned Kingdom Hearts from it.
That's actually like the sweetest.
It
thing
is,
ever.
yeah.
See, that's the best part. Like, see, that's the best part of the whole
It's sweet,
thing.
but like she doesn't like games anymore.
Oh, you saved it from Kingdom Hearts fandom, to be honest.
That's true.
Pixel, this is true. Okay, I also have a PS2 game at my number 48. There was Half-Life, right?
Yeah.
And Half-Life is awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
But there's a better PS2 era first-person sci-fi shooter.
Okay.
Red Faction 1.
Digging them tunnels.
on PS2. This game. So you're on Mars, right?
Okay.
Yeah, look it up, baby. All right. You're on Mars, okay? Mars has become a planet where people go to outsource work, right?
Yes.
And then what happens is the company starts to enslave the miners.
Okay.
And then you start like a revolution on Mars. And it had like the first ever destruction technology that was crazy. You could just dig holes anywhere you want. You could throw mine charges to blast through, and it had a ton of vehicles. And like Greyson and I would play this together, and look at that over there. Look at that revolution happening. Right there.
I mean, just learning.
And but it had really cool weapons. Greyson and I, it had some aliens in it, but it was mostly you're fighting people. And Grayson and I, we would play the co-op mode, and we would just play hide and seek. We would dig tunnels and then, like, do that weird PS2 like crouch walking in there and just hide from each other. But yeah, I think if there's a one PS2 era shooter, I would pick Red Faction.
Hell yeah.
All right, what do you have, Grayson?
I have picked another survival horror game. This one came out in 2016. It holds a special place for me as well because it was one of the first games that I streamed live by myself whenever I was doing like the first night streams with Game Attack. I have chosen Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear is a first-person survival horror game to where you play as a painter who's trying to finish his final project. And while you're doing this, you have to solve puzzles as you go through a mansion that is constantly changing. This game has probably one of the best endings that I've ever seen in a survival horror game, because whenever you piece together everything that happens in it, it's really, really interesting and very sad. But
Also, it's in VR.
it is in VR.
Yeah,
We did a
cool.
VR stream of it. It's really good. It has some of the better jump scares in it as well because they really play around with what they can do with a mansion and how they change it up. But it is a very, very good first-person survival horror game. It's not action-based. It's just a puzzle game. So, but if you have not played Layers of Fear, you definitely need to give this game
It's
a
on
go.
sale all the
It
time.
is.
It's
Yeah,
in
it is.
Humble Bundle. It's
You can
on-
buy it on anything now. I think it's on Switch, PS4, Xbox. It's on everything.
Yeah,
so.
it's not a rare gem that you have to actually go physically buy,
Yeah.
like Red Faction 2 or Red Faction 1. But anyways, the chat selection.
I can't wait to hear this.
I'm very okay. The chat has chosen.
What? What?
The chat has chosen Half-Life 2 as the number 48 game of all time. Half-Life 2.
That's kind of messed up.
This is insane.
Messed up. Half-Life 2 always remains in like people's top 10.
Yes.
No matter what source you go to, Half-Life 2 is always on there as like a top 10. So the fact that it's this low, I mean,
When I first saw Half-Life 2, I thought the graphics in it were as good as Pixar. I remember seeing that and being like, I'm playing a Pixar movie. This is incredible. I cannot believe how good this game looks.
That is funny though. Raynella says, "Okay, today's gonna be crazy."
Oh yeah. If this is just 48, holy shit.
My most anticipated thing for this, and the reason we wanted to do this stream, is there's so many high quality all-timers in like the past 6 years that I'm really curious what the recency bias is gonna do to skew this.
true.
I'm betting my money is on like the top 25 being heavily skewed from like 2018 and up. So like I'm very curious how it's gonna be here. But okay, so Red Faction, Layers of Fear, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, and Half-Life 2 for the next rank. I'm so glad you're here. This is gonna be so good. Oh my god. Get ready to vote. Here we go. Remember to spam those emotes, and a $20 recount will wipe the vote and restart. But you only have 60 seconds per vote. Let's do it. Vote, nerds! There we go.
I have no idea what's going to take this.
I have no
Ratchet
idea.
and Clank, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Dude, I almost went with well, I don't want to say that.
Yeah. You see, the question
Yeah.
is Half-Life coming back? Will
Half-Life-
any of us?
I don't know.
That's the best drama.
They are going towards Half-Life 2 now.
Okay.
So Half-Life 2 did. I think they all clued in on it and went, this probably won't show back.
But will it?
I don't know.
Who's to say?
But Half-Life 2 is the kind of game that anybody could put that in their
It's
top
true.
10. Like,
It's true.
It's like an agnostic game. It's like Mario Odyssey or a Zelda game, right?
I think this list that we have right now, the only two that I'd be like, yeah, they're probably not showing back up, would be Red Faction. and
yeah,
Layers.
they're not coming back.
Yeah, those are the only
Yeah.
two that I'm like, yeah, those probably aren't showing back up.
That's why it's awesome though, because
Yeah.
it's our favorites and not trying to be some kind of official. That's why
Exactly,
Conger's number
yeah.
50.
Man, that's such a
Look,
good
I'm happy
50.
I got the 50 and I went, okay.
Yeah.
That
nothing
is
else matters
such a
anymore.
good 50.
Which honestly, it includes the PS1 remake,
All right.
which I played. So
Half-Life 2 took it.
Half-Life 2 is the 48th greatest game of all time, according to you guys. I'm going to click 47, and I'm going to look away. Okay, nobody look at my
yeah,
screen.
I'm not looking.
Nobody look. Okay, awesome. Okay, moving on. Is anybody in the chat confused about what's happening or what the rules are? I will happily do a re-explanation. We are early into the tight dump, which, if you didn't know, means the incredible hang time debate, unanimous for the most part. Unanimous for the most part, meaning, there's some delineation there. Which unanimous for the most part is an oxymoron in of itself. You can't be kind of unanimous, it's a joke. I don't know.
Don't look at my screen.
Okay.
Don't
Also,
risk it.
guys, if you want to have stuff queued for B-roll, like you had your Steam page up,
Yeah.
you can full screen and play it while you're talking
Okay,
if you want to.
that's fine.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to do that, and I'll cut to you guys.
Some of the games I'm like, they'll know. But yeah, some of them, yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay, Blizz, give me your 47.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
As I'm waiting to click add over.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
You want me to come to your screen?
Yes, go to
Okay.
my screen.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna talk about SSX.
Man.
Is that SSX3?
I think this is I only did the
That's SSX3.
Yes. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Trust
so
me, I
the
know.
first one. So I the first SSX. Don't pay attention to this gameplay.
Are you thinking about the 360 one?
I think I am.
Okay, that's the redo of SSX on 360, but I will tell you, Blizz, it is an all-timer.
Okay.
Yeah. Just type
So
in
I'm
SSX
correct.
360.
Okay, SSX 360.
It's a winner. Hell yes! The
Okay, so
360 one is spectacular.
SSX, I feel like it was a lot of fun. I don't know. I remember like going over to my friend's place just to play because my parents wouldn't let me have any games that were too edgy, and this is technically too edgy. I don't know.
Okay.
There's no guns. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe snowboarding is just too edgy.
That's right, Blizz is back, and he looks good, says Velociraptor.
God.
You're fucking right, he does.
Okay, what am I looking at? I'm looking at SSX,
Xbox 360.
Xbox
Oh, shit,
360.
it's not
Nope.
in your box.
All right, hold on.
Was it the one that had like Foster the People on the soundtrack and stuff?
I think so. Because I remember the what's it called? The commercial for it. I got this one. Yeah, this works. This works.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This
That game's
works.
incredible, man.
Yeah, no. So SSX. If you like snowboarding and doing cool tricks and looking cool, then vote for me. There you go.
You know, that's actually on Xbox backwards compatible, and it runs at 60.
It looks
So
amazing.
you can go
That
download it
looks-
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
crazy. All right, my number. This is a good one, dude. Okay, my number 47 is Ghost of Tsushima.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Wow.
There's a lot of good games, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
I'm ready for it to be too low.
yeah.
Too low.
Lays down a fatty, says Jake Man. Yeah. And you know, it is low. It just kept getting pushed. It almost got pushed off completely. But nostalgia and a game that any open map game where I cleared pretty much the entire map, any game over 60 hours that I put into is probably somewhere on the list. That's like a really tough thing to do, to hold
Okay.
a player for that long. So, Ghost of Tsushima is awesome. Side quests are great. It's a beautiful looking game. It's upscaled on PS5. Duels next to cliff edges. You got no spoilers for Greyson. I don't know if he's playing it or not, but
I am. Yeah.
a finale that's an all-timer. Great everything. It's just so clean. And I remember Chase was selling me on it, and he goes, it's a different game by the end based on your upgrades. And he's right. By the end of the game, dude, you grapple hooking, smoke bombing, horse jumping, arrow shooting, samurai dueling motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Also good Riz. All right, Trey, what do you have?
So this is another. I want y'all to put yourself in a place, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
The Xbox 360 is just released.
Oh, okay.
You are a young horror-loving fan.
What'd you just say?
Horror.
Horror. Okay. I'm closing my
I
eyes.
hate when people do that. I hate
I know, I
it.
do
I
too.
hate it
I know.
so
I'm
much.
like-
Oh, it annoys me. Yeah, I'm talking about whores. I'm a young horror fan. I love it.
Yeah, we love
I'm
that.
the big
Like-
go- every time I say
Yeah.
horror, people go, what'd you just say?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm talking about horrors. No, horror, scary stuff, spooky. Anyways, I love scary stuff. The 360 just comes out. I hear that Sega has helped put out a first-person detective game to where you have to chase after a serial killer that, guess what, kills other serial killers.
Oh.
I'm talking about Condemned Criminal Origins on the 360. Look at this shit. Let me show you a little bit of
This
gameplay.
was photorealistic.
Yeah, at the time it was.
Yeah.
Look at this. The mannequin comes to life. You going hand to hand with him.
Look at that.
Technically, you're going
Oh!
sledgehammer to him.
And they bleed.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you don't know which mannequins will come alive. They'll come around corners to hit you.
It's terrifying.
It is. It's so good. And after you get done doing stuff like this, there's actually small detective areas to where you have to pull out a black light and see where blood spray is gone to kind of piece together what happened in the area.
That
Now,
game is like a hard rated R. That's like that's like
It is
7
brutal.
the game.
It is,
Yeah.
and it's really good. And the sequel could have been a lot better, but the storyline's really fucking weird. But yeah, Condemned. I keep hoping that Sega will grab this and make another one because it's such an interesting game that I feel like they can make something really, really cool now with it.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Tough pick right there. And the chat has decided
Oh my god.
that Metal Gear Solid 1
What happened, y'all?
is there's a lot of games, Grayson.
I know, but
There's a lot of games.
MGS1?
Metal Gear Solid 1. Definitely the best PlayStation 1 game of all time. Man, that's a tough list. Okay, already we're flooded. We got Ghost of Tsushima, Condemned, SSX, and Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, help me remember to do this if I forget. But Metal Gear Solid 1, 8 people voted for it.
Oh, nice.
It got 113 points. It had a median average of 17.5 right there for rank 47. Let's do another ranking. Get ready to vote, y'all. Remember, if you're mad at how it goes, tip 20 and you can reset the timer. Next rank. Here we go. We're voting in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know where this is going.
I don't either.
This is everywhere.
I love it though.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that some extreme sports games makes the list, right? Ghost of Tsushima.
Just got knocked down. SSX is going up.
Here we go.
Oh well, I don't know.
Poor Condemned.
Poor Condemned. Condemned's good. Condemned's good.
It's a great game.
I forgot that game existed. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I
It's-
support you wanting a remake of it. I will support that.
It's just there's so much cool stuff that you can do now with video games that would help it so much, especially with like the detective aspect of it.
Yeah.
Like, God, it could be so cool.
Okay, Ghost of Tsushima is taking it. 14 seconds.
It'd be a shame if someone wiped.
It would be a shame if somebody wiped.
Not like Ghost of Tsushima.
He's just trying to.
Just be a shame. Y'all really hate SSX.
Oh man.
I'm kind of surprised.
Okay.
I'm kind of shocked by that.
But
okay.
it is locked in.
It is locked
it's
in.
locked
It
in.
did make the list.
Yep,
So
safe
that is
bet.
good.
Better safe than sorry. I don't know. I can't even offer that as advice because I never know what's gonna happen here. Like,
Dude, my face is such a troll face. And I'm looking at
It is.
Emo, and I'm
It
like,
is.
this is such a troll.
I cannot tell you how many times I saw that face while playing Mario Kart World.
yeah.
I cannot tell you
Oh,
how many
that's so
times
funny.
I got so angry by seeing your face in the chat. I'm like, God damn it, stop putting Blizz.
It's like, hey, you're doing a great job just sending my face.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's so good.
I noticed here it says Metal Gear Solid 1 is definitely coming back.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
It's my smug face right there.
Bad.
Okay.
So good.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna fuck with the chat the whole time and be like, that low?
All right.
Oh man, it's gonna be great.
All right, not gonna look, not gonna look. Okay, don't look. Okay, Blizz, we are down to 46. What is your number 46 favorite game of all time?
Okay, so I am catering chat to, I think it might just be horny people. So I am
Hell
going
yeah.
for whore. I'm going for whore.
Okay, water.
I almost just sprayed lemonade on my fucking
This
keyboard.
is one of the games that I was never allowed to play growing up. I grew up in a super religious household, but I would watch parts of the game being played or looked at or reviewed on G4 TV.
Okay.
And it's because of the language that was in there, and also a lot of sexual themes were in there as well. I'm talking about Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh wow, okay.
And this is a sleeper for me. I added this one just for me. There was there's a flower with like
Oh yeah.
titties.
Yep.
I have her right here. There's a flower with like titties. I
She's
don't know
so
if
fucking fine. Would.
yeah. And
Chad
also a lot of
James'
just
radar
bad
just went off.
language. And I don't know if you ever played the game. You were like seen as a badass in school, being like, "Yeah, I had Conker's Bad for a day."
Yeah, I played it.
So,
My
it's a-
parents are stupid.
Hey.
My parents are dumb.
Hey, Chad's parents let him play that,
They let me get it.
and Bob's a god.
It's like me and GTA. I'd be like, yeah, my mom.
Oh, yeah.
My mom doesn't think I'm gonna do anything dangerous at school. She got me by
And
city.
got you by city. Damn.
I was like, yeah, mom, don't worry. I'm not gonna go to school. Don't worry.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry.
it.
I'm not like the others. But, all right, Conkers, what a heater. I've got for myself. Oh, okay, dinosaurs. Listen,
Dinosaur.
dinosaurs.
Okay, you're
baby.
saying dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure I know where you're going.
All
Continue.
right. Resident Evil's out,
Yep.
Okay.
and this is long before Resident Evil 4. Okay, this is long before upgrades were even a thing. I put Dino Crisis 2
It's a good game.
on PlayStation 1.
That's a damn good game.
Dino Crisis 2 was
Oh.
the first real action-heavy survival horror game. It had a points and combo system for killing dinosaurs, and then you could
Dino
spend
Crisis.
those points on weapon upgrades. You would not have the RE4 you have without Dino Crisis 2. I'm convinced.
It is crazy on how different this game is compared to the first one.
Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. Getting eaten by an Allosaurus, you got to get hemostats for your bleeding. Look at that. See, you're constantly running around. There's no like slow ass shit. You're just running and blasting all the time.
It's the game you always wanted. Like, you want to blast raptors away with a shotty, you got it.
You need to upgrade that shoddy.
You got it.
But yeah, look at this.
Stun baton. Like, you get some kind of like, I think you get like a freaking, you get like a laser at one point.
Yeah, you get like electro guns.
It's
There's-
called like the arc cannon or something like that. It's something crazy.
Oh, you fight the Gigantosaurus at the end. Look at this fucking guy. Hell yeah. But yeah, Dino Crisis 2.
You switch on the
One,
gas tabs and
a
then use the stun
PS1
gun to
Jewel.
ignite the
That should
gas
probably be
and
one of the first
blast.
PS1 games anybody plays. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. All right,
I
Chris,
thought
what
you
do
were
you
gonna
got?
say Turok. I'm gonna be honest with you. You were like, yeah, dinosaurs, and I was like, Turok.
That's a good one too. I have a feeling that the chat's gonna get a little pissed off that I put this game this low. I have chosen Fire Emblem Three Houses for my pick. I will say that when we did our Fire Emblem As Long As You Want It, I thought that Fire Emblem was gonna be okay. And when we got the Three Houses, this fucking game blew me away.
Oh, this was your game.
There is a point halfway through to where there is a time gap that happens, and it fucks up everybody, and it is so good. The combat's fun, the upgrade's fun, and it has a teacher in there that completely blew Shaun and I away.
We got
When
a
that
hot
teacher shows up, my God.
We actually used the emote, the faces Grayson and I made when the teacher first pulls up on screen
Yep.
as emotes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to put it in.
Yeah.
I got Three
That's the
Houses at
face.
42.
That's
I
the
fucked with-
face
yeah.
we were making.
Yeah.
When the teacher showed up
Yeah.
on screen.
It was, it was a, you can't help yourself. You have to just be like, oh my God.
Yeah, she was
Oh
so
my God.
beautiful. But yeah, okay, Fire Emblem Three Houses and the chat in a sick display of crazed vulgarity has put Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic
Y'all are fucking crazy.
at number 46. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the RPG, one of the greatest endings. Yes, it is KOTOR for those lame-os out there that don't know. But yes, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic will go against Conker's Bad Fur Day from Blizz, Fire Emblem Three Houses from Grayson, and Dino Crisis 2 from myself.
This is a hard one. This is a hard round.
That is a hard one.
That's, I think between Fire Emblem and KOTOR, they're going to be in some deep shit right there. Okay.
KOTOR's damn good.
All right, let's run it. And the start is up. Spam the emotes of what you want to win.
Don't forget to put the thing up.
It should go up automatically. I don't know why it hasn't. Okay. There it goes.
All I'm saying is, it would be a shame if someone tipped $20.
It would
and
be.
then just spammed my emotes.
Fire Emblem and Star Wars are fighting.
Okay, see, this is where having a preference kills you. Dino
Yeah.
Crisis 2, just sad.
It would just be a shame.
Go ahead and just
hey,
keep
look, a new
Fire Emblem
sub.
coming. It's fine.
It'd be a shame if we, got rid of that. No, because I think they like Fire Emblem, unless someone's trying to be a Chaos Demon.
Yeah.
But like, I
No, I
might
don't
need to
think they're
play
gonna-
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem Three Houses is damn good. If you like tactical RPGs, it's
That's my
awesome.
partner. Like, I think that's my partner's favorite Fire Emblem.
It's
Oh, yeah. 'Cause
really
he played,
good.
He played it a lot. He was like, I'm so addicted to it, and I was like, oh,
It's good.
okay.
It kind of, like I said, it blew me away on how good it actually was.
All right, and Fire Emblem Three Houses
Hell yeah.
takes the number
That's good.
46.
Hell yeah.
All right, it is supplanted.
Suation strikes again.
Yep.
I don't want to hear it.
Interesting.
All right, moving on to number 45. Excited to see.
I'm not.
What do you? You're not excited about this one? Did you mess up?
No, this one's gonna be weird. I don't know, man.
It's okay.
I don't even have a video or a picture of it. I gotta start. Should I start?
Yeah, go
Okay,
for it.
cool. I've always wanted to be this kid. I thought they were the coolest people in the arcade. Imagine you're walking into an arcade and you don't want to play any of the machines or anything like that, but you see these two machines, or you see this one machine with two dance floors on the floor and arrows going up, down, left, and right. That's right, Chad. I am talking about Dance Dance Revolution.
Hell yeah.
I have
Oh,
put
man.
that
Hell
What
yeah.
a sneaky.
Hell yeah.
5 because we all remember playing Dance Dance Revolution.
Yep.
We've all played Dance Dance Revolution. It's a good game. It's been around for a bit. It inspired Dance Central. It inspired what's the other
Just
dance?
Dance.
Just Dance. And yeah, it made Xbox get a camera for their console so you could play Dance Central on there and they can watch your moves and stuff. So it's a great game. It deserves to be a 45. It's a blueprint for other games.
We might
respect
be in
that.
trouble with that one.
That's a good one.
That-
You could also get those really shitty home mats that were not that good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God, they were awful.
Sexton says they had DDR in his high school gym. Good Lord.
Jesus.
I watched someone beat Elden Ring with a Dance Dance Revolution match.
Was it Miss Mika?
Yeah.
Oh, she's the coolest.
That's the influence too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Forever. Okay. And you couldn't have that experience without DDR, I
Yeah,
guess.
without
So.
DDR.
All right. My pick, number 45, is all right. Imagine you're a country boy.
I'm there. All right.
Because I
I grew up in the
was.
suburbs. Yeah. Southern Maryland. Let's go.
And you love motocross and you love PlayStation 2. And so you decide to go with your friend Cameron at 3 o'clock in the morning to the 24-hour Walmart and grab some MX Unleashed 2. Or MX Unleashed, baby.
That game
That's
is
it.
so good.
This is it.
You got the jump bar on the bottom right. That was so sick.
From the makers of ATV Off-Road Fury
Also a good game.
comes MX Unleashed, the greatest DDR killer of all time. You've got you've got the jump meter right there. So you pull back on the stick and then you flick it up to get more aerodynamics. And this Let's Player sucks. I don't know what he's doing.
He's not launching.
I don't want to talk shit, but this is the same as SSX for me.
Yeah.
And so this is not. If that didn't make it on the list, I'm fearful for this.
Yes, I'm scared too. Okay, Grayson, what do you have?
I'm just going to show y'all a video.
Okay.
Oh. No introduction, just like video raw?
Yep.
Okay.
Greatest ending mission ever. Halo Reach.
Unless you hide behind the boxes.
Yeah, but that was in co-op. Oh God, we're gonna cry. You damn right, Halo Reach. This is, without a doubt, the best Halo game. It's the only one that has like a truly great story built into it. You play as a crew, they're trying to survive, or they're trying to save Reach, but guess what? Ain't gonna fucking happen. So they make damn sure that they can get out people while sacrificing themselves to do it. I've beaten this game probably 8 times. I've played it through co-op 4 times, I do believe, and it's just as good as it was the first time I ever played it. The guy has a name, Noble 6, I do believe, is the leader. But Yeah, y'all have watched PETA and I play through this. You've watched Shaun and I play through this. So yeah, Halo Reach deserves to be there.
Okay.
Reach is a very good game.
Yes, it's crazy to think that they never had another Halo game that was as good as that one. To me,
Okay, I was gonna say I disagree.
to me, as far as like story arc goes, I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
there's a Halo game that can compete. As far as gameplay mechanics, yeah, there's other
Okay,
ones that are better.
Yeah, I'm with you then.
But storyline wise, I think Reach is like the number one,
right.
gold standard.
Okay, so the chat has selected with 9 voters who put it at a median of 8 on their ranking sheets. Metal Gear Solid 3
What the
is the number 45 game of all time, according to our chat's hard data right there. Metal Gear Solid 3. Most people think it's the best Kojima game, and that's probably right. We have MX Unleashed, Halo Reach, Dance Dance Revolution,
God,
and Metal Gear Solid 3. What a fucking hot vote that is.
Okay, hold on. I don't want. We can't call out viewers, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so Jake Man goes, "Oh kids, you have betrayed me." But am I wrong that Jake Man voted for this?
Yes, Jake Man 619 also. Put Metal Gear. I can literally
Hold on.
see it right here.
Yep.
That Jake Man.
I'm
has-
exposing voters.
Yeah.
I did. It is way too low.
Uh huh.
You just called out yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake Man, I adore you, and I'm not coming after you. But I was like, wait a minute.
Maybe put it on number 1 if you want it to be higher.
Okay, kids. Myself.
Okay, kids. And there he is, right there, Jake Man. How embarrassing. That's awful.
Oh no, I feel bad now.
That's so embarrassing.
No, don't feel bad.
No,
don't feel
don't.
bad.
That's awesome.
Nah, Blizz, you're good.
That's why it's there.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Yep. Okay, so A Scorcher, Afro, Ascended, Hom, Jake Man, Mecha Shadow. There's only 8 out of 115 people that put it on their list at all. So, yeah, don't know what your problem is, Jake Man. That's so awesome. Good eye. Okay. Let's vote for real, though. Here we go. Start voting. You have MX Unleashed, Halo Reach, Dance Dance Revolution, or Metal Gear Solid 3 as your picks right there.
This is a hard one. Dance Dance Revolution going against Halo Reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't have a standing.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Like
The chat was very excited for Dance
They
Dance
were.
vocally, though.
Yeah.
they were, and then this happened.
Yeah, Halo Reach is a derailer for sure, especially this deep.
Yeah. God, I've been struck by Swayson again.
Yeah.
Reach is awesome, man. It's one of the few like action first-person shooters that's almost made me cry, and that's crazy to me. Like the fact that a Halo game can get me close to crying, like come on,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's fucking Halo, you know.
It's Halo.
It's a
Halo.
talking dog.
It's a piece of shit.
It's a talking.
I watched that interview the other day. It still cracks me up.
All right, Halo Reach has been submitted.
Hell
as
yeah!
the number 45 game of all time. Good voting, y'all. If you're enjoying this content, I encourage you to support it. I know I've had an awesome month, but if you're having a good time,
I hate keeping promises, and I love deviousness.
It's too late.
too late.
Too late.
And it was Jake Man.
Jake Man with a $20 as a recent. Too bad.
Yeah, that was way too late.
Oh man, you got to get them in quick.
Yeah, you have to do it during it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake Man.
Just like load up your 20s now, and then like when the vote happens.
Well, now I know, says Jake Man.
Well, Jake Man, that's still very appreciated, and you know
we appreciate you, Jake Man.
we can it'll help with.
I will never call you out again.
It'll help with reimbursing Blizz for gas money. So that's awesome. Thank you, Jake Man. That's very, very sweet. I'm very sorry it was a little too late. But yes, it does need to happen before that vote timer hits 0. Jake Man says, "You're welcome, Blizz."
Thank you.
That's amazing. Okay. Awesome. Halo's on it. Number 44. And look at this, y'all. When the vote ends, it auto, like, see how there isn't a 43 here?
Oh, because you have to go through 44.
Yeah, when the vote for 44 ends, this auto populates with the next rank for me to drop down on the box to
That's crazy.
see the new results. Isn't that fucking psycho?
I love this.
It's not there until it's automated. That's so nuts. Yeah, Reggie's so good.
Reggie, you need to work for like the FBI.
You need to call Dan
Actually-
Clancy.
Actually, or use your power for evil. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Blizz, what do you have at number 44?
I don't know if I'm happy with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of not my favorites to put in this spot. But I do think it is a game changer in games, in the gaming industry. People still play it. There are competitions still for it with money. It uses like little cars. It always reminds me of like Hot Wheels for some odd reason, like a Hot Wheels game.
I know what
This
you're talking
is
about.
Rocket League.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell
The,
yeah.
Hell
the
yeah.
soccer world, the car soccer world.
That's pretty good.
I like Rocket League. I used to play it so much on my Xbox One when I had my Xbox, or when I first got my Xbox. I just remembered like the countless nights of yelling at my friends and cursing them out late at night until my mom was like, "Hey, you need to go to bed." But yeah,
Your
Rocket League.
mom? Oh, I'm so
That's all I know.
Your
I know.
mom.
I know,
I'm
yeah.
fucking
Yell at
working
me.
full time in Screw Attack when Rocket
Yeah.
League comes out. And Blizz's mom's telling him to go to bed.
I'm getting phone calls from Shaun talking about you would not believe how close this game was. I uninstalled it. I reinstalled it again.
So in Rocket League, what happens is I'll pick it up, I'll do placements, and
Okay.
I'll do one-on-ones, and I'll win 10 in a row by like 6 to 10 point margins, and then I'll get placed in the rankings, and then I'll get my ass kicked, and then I'll uninstall it because I get so mad.
I always uninstall. I haven't played Rematch, but I know it is the same energy as Rocket League. I've
Yeah.
watched a lot of people play Rematch. I love Rocket League though.
It's a good one. All right, my pick is a Star Wars game,
Hell yeah.
an important one.
Okay.
Okay, this one really changed the landscape. It's a little recent release from 26 years ago. Blizz was barely alive when this came out.
Oh. Well, when did it come out?
Oh, this yeah. That's,
My
hold
number
on.
one Star Wars game of all time is also a racing game on the N64.
Oh.
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Star Wars Pod Racers is
this
just-
came out in '99.
Yeah, April 30th, 1999.
I was 3. You're fine. I was 3.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. But Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is one of the fastest games ever. Its boost mechanic is probably the number 1 boost mechanic in any game. With the holding, you have to find a straight line, hold up on the analog stick for it to charge, and then you initiate the thrusters. And it's got, if you collide with stuff, you have to hold R to repair your engines. And it's got big jumps. It's got awesome physics. Speed's way ahead of its time. It's just raw, dude. And you can beat it in an afternoon. You can play the whole game in 3.5 hours and then turn it off and then play it again whenever you want. I love games like that. It's very special. Listen to Linkin Park Meteora. Linkin Park was this band in the late 90s.
Never heard of Linkin Park.
They mixed rap and rock together
Can you
at
believe
the
it?
time. Can you believe that?
I'm considered an elder millennial or elder emo.
Okay.
So like I know Linkin Park.
In elder, is there like a high council of emo?
Yeah, there is.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what like old emo is considered now. Like
Probably like a lot of maybe 90s rock bands.
Oh,
that
yeah.
fall into older
Yeah.
emo.
Because I guess
like
rock was
Typo
before-
Negative and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Since when is Linkin Park emo? Since that Minutes to Midnight piece of shit came out.
Hey man, you got a
What?
joint?
That album sucked.
Oh yeah, it did. So.
All right.
It did.
420 from Metal Spaz says Shaun. Screw to Pat Sleemo. Hey, don't say that in the chat. This is a progressive channel. I don't want to see your Star Wars racism in here.
No Star Wars racism.
Minutes to Midnight, their best album, Soon. Hey.
That's bait.
I like you, Soon.
That's bait.
That's so.
That's bait.
That's bait.
That's bait, yeah.
That is bait.
Okay, Greyson, what is yours?
Okay.
You're 44.
The chat is about to erupt with this. Okay. Here we go. You have a GameCube, and you're thinking, man, I've got 4 friends. They all want to play a fighter with me. I need something that's a heater on the GameCube. It's an awesome fighting game. We can all play it and have a great time. You've got an awesome collection of characters that come from different things.
I know you didn't put Smash on your fucking list, dude.
You are so excited. You get home from Walmart, you put it in, and you get to a part in the game to where it's so fucking tough. And you're so mad at this character, but you don't care because it's made you better against your friends. Def Jam 5 for New York.
Oh, okay. You did not have me here. I was like, is it Smash? No.
Nah, dog.
Someone put Naruto, and I was like,
Nah, it's Def Jam 5 for New York. This has one of the best fighting mechanics ever in a game. You can choose what you want your fighter to be. You can mix up styles, so you could have a boxer and a wrestler, or Muay Thai and a wrestler.
Right there.
This is one of the hardest fights in the game because Fat Joe is one of the harder people to fight. I don't know why. Joey Crack is one of the hardest people to fight in this game, but he fucking is.
He's got a broken tattoo across his stomach.
Yeah, I remember after I got done with this part of the game, nobody in my friend group at the time could beat me because I learned so much from this fucking fight.
Yeah.
oh my god,
It's a cage match with Fat Joe.
dude, I love that.
It's so good. You get finishing moves and
That's
everything
it.
that you can pull off. It's got an amazing soundtrack. It's got a ton of people from hip hop of the past and at that time the future.
And
But
you
it was
throw-
awesome.
And you throw MAGA Snoop out the window at the end.
You sure
Kill
do.
him.
His name's Crow, and it's awesome. It's so fucking good.
All right.
But yeah, I had this on GameCube. It was also on PlayStation and Xbox. I found out later that on GameCube, the amount of voice lines was limited. So I didn't get all the special voice lines that PS2 and Xbox got. But yeah, it's a great game. 4 players, awesome fights, amazing finishing moves. I know Hom Tanks is screaming right now.
Yeah. How many people does Blizz know from the game? I don't know. A lot of those guys have transcended time, right? Even though
Yeah, I
we were
mean-
listening to him in like
Name-
01.
It's
Name
got
like 2, and I'll tell you.
Do you know who Busta Rhymes is?
Yeah, no, Busta Rhymes.
You know Redman?
Do you know Method Man?
You know the
Method
Wu-Tang
Man,
Clan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
Meth-
Wu-Tang Clan.
yeah,
Old Dirty
they're
Bastard.
they're like all in
Old
it.
Dirty Bastard. Yeah.
Slick Rick?
No.
Oh, man.
David Banner,
The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, Rick Ross?
Bone Crusher.
The name also sounds familiar.
Okay.
Let me think of some other ones. They got Fat Joe in it, of course.
Do you know Fat Joe?
Yes.
Danny
but I think
Trejo's
I know
in it.
Fat Joe from, not from music, from the claymation where people were fighting.
Oh, Celebrity Deathmatch.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
What about Henry Rollins?
No.
You don't know Henry Rollins?
No, I
oh
don't
shit.
know.
Do you know Nas?
Yes.
Okay. Who
else is in
yeah,
there?
Flava Flav?
Yeah, he's in it.
Okay. Flav.
That was a reality TV
Yeah,
show.
Danny Trejo is in it.
Lil Kim.
Lil Kim. Okay. yeah.
Okay.
Carmen Electra.
Wait, that's what the hell?
Yeah.
There was that you could have girlfriends in it.
Yeah.
And like Lil Kim's in it and Carmen Electra's in it, and they had cat fights.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like a full ass campaign.
I'm gonna play this game when I go home. So.
You have to play this game. It's so much fun.
Ashton says I was in it. Okay.
And whenever you fight to see who your girlfriend's going to be, if you lose the fight, there's also a special girlfriend that you can get as well. That's really
And she's like ugly.
Yeah.
Like, she's
Yeah.
got some warts and stuff.
Yeah.
You have to, and she's your
I
rider.
can't remember what her name is, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And the chat has chosen at their number 44 Zelda.
Which one?
Wind Waker.
Wow.
At number 44, Zelda Wind Waker is the
Wow.
chat's number 44 pick. Andy Smack goes, no. 9 people put Wind Waker at their average of 6 as the number 1 game of all time. So only 9 people thought Wind Waker was in the top 20 at all. So, yeah, Wind Waker is there.
Beautiful game. I don't know if I would put it here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very, very beautiful game.
Probably one of the best age Zeldas just because of the
Yeah.
art style. But all right, let's vote. Here we go. Next rank. There it is. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Def Jam, Rocket League, or Zelda the Wind Waker. Here we fucking
All right.
go. Come on, nerds! Racers!
Racers. I think they're gonna stick with Zelda.
I
here.
think they're going to stick with Wind Waker. Just like agnostically.
No, Fight for New York. What the hell?
No,
agnostically, Zelda whoops the shit.
What?
when Zelda pops up, I just go, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm out.
How y'all not putting Fight for New York? What the fuck? There's a character in it that says, I'm gonna rip your tongue out and lick my ass with it.
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds kind of hot.
Look, that's just stuff that they would say in Conquer's Bad for a Day. Right?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
Pretty
true.
much, yeah.
Same thing.
They should put Conquer in Def Jam.
Oh, that would be fun.
Actually, yeah, it would be kind of
definitely
cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like Wind Waker will take the number 44 spot. Okay. Moving on to that is spectacular. Thank y'all. We're moving on to number 43.
I hate keeping promises, and I love deviousness.
Oh, did someone try?
They did try. It's too late. Oh,
Just like Blizz said, you gotta have it. You gotta have it ready.
I'm so sorry. Day one patch is too late.
Once it ends, it's over.
Says Def Jam, baby. Run it again.
Your Honor, I'm calling bullshit.
Oh, man. A minute is too short. I know. Yeah, but let me just say this. It is probably right to queue it up, and it's better to have it ready at any time rather than going in and queuing it up. So if there's a game you're passionate about, just have it queued. You don't have to send it, obviously. Day one patch, thank you for the 20 again. It's going towards Blizz's gas money reimbursement right there. Hell yeah. How much? What kind of miles a gallon you get on that thing? On your hog that you wrote
On my
in here.
hog. I probably spent $1,000 getting over here.
Oof! Oh my god, that's
Lord.
premium right there.
Yeah, it's premium pig gas because I'm using a hog.
Well,
Hell yeah.
a full bar is $1,200. That's our daily right there. So
Okay.
we'll see if we hit that.
Oh my god, hit the bar.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
do this. That's easy.
And then we'll see if well I'll look at the receipt before I reimburse Blizz. Crazy. Okay.
Please know my car is really good. I just got it checked like yesterday. I got it checked yesterday, and they were like, "So you don't drive this thing?" And I went, "I try."
Trying to drive it.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Blizz, give me your 43.
this is also one I'm not necessarily too keen of, but I did play it when the first couple of seasons came out because it kind of gave me the energy of this was a better Fortnite.
Okay.
It's a battle royale. The graphics are a lot better. It's more in a high-tech world. The character diversity is great. One of my favorite characters, I think they are they're non-binary and they track the movement of other people.
Oh,
and
shit.
I constantly play this
Okay.
character because I love knowing where everyone is. So I chose Apex Legends
It's a good one.
as my
Oh, that's a heater.
43.
That is a good one.
Apex is still relevant to this day. They keep adding really cool characters with really cool mechanics. I wanted to put it, it's not the best game, I will say, it's not the best game, but I wanted to put it at least in the 40s or at least on this list because I do think it is a heater, it is a game changer in the space.
It's an important game.
Yeah.
It's
yes,
a good
it
one.
is. Yes, it is.
We played that forever. That was
Yeah.
that was one of the mainstays of the channel for a long time.
It was.
Apex?
We
Oh, yeah.
lived and breathed it for probably about
Man,
a year and a half.
one of the greatest shadow drops ever.
Yeah,
Like, they just were like, hey, it's out. Go play it.
Yeah, no, and it randomly came out and I was like, okay, well now I'm obsessed. Now I
Yeah.
have to play on my Xbox, so let's do this.
Yeah. But yeah. Sean made a scene says sometimes it's okay to say nothing, Blizz. Do you want me to ban him?
No. He's a lot of my viewers are hate watchers.
Okay.
So they'll say stuff.
hey,
and
look,
I'm
a new
like,
sub.
okay.
Okay.
But
got you.
they mean nice. They mean
Hey,
nice.
hey,
They go.
Sean,
From one Sean to another.
be nice.
Oh, Chelsea's here. Y'all better watch out now. Y'all better watch out. Chelsea, there's already a Zelda on the list.
There is a Zelda. Yep. Okay.
Also, that's my fiance, Professor Reject.
Oh my
Biggest
God.
hate watcher.
Oh, he's hot too. Shit. Oh my god.
Don't flirt with my fiance. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Please. Please.
Please.
God.
Say, like you say please like
That's my
Oh, hey, look, a new
fiance.
sub.
like Billy Zane in Titanic.
Please.
That's my fiance.
He's my fiance. Dude, I hate when people say fiance.
Oh,
like,
God.
oh, like he's my fiance.
It's my fiance. I'm allowed to use. I got engaged in April. I'm allowed to use it for like 2 more months.
Did you say in gay?
Engaged.
Okay. But Professor Eject, take that sub. And a hype train is about to start up as I tell you that my number 43 game of all time is Donkey Kong Country
Oh.
3.
Oh,
Donkey Kong
wow.
Country 3.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
At number 43, you got the Swan Song. I said Donkey Kong Country. That's weird.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey, DKC 3 gameplay.
DK.
I should have
Donkey
queued this
Kong.
up. But this is one of the last games. This Nintendo 64 was already out when this game came out. So this was like the last big release on Super Nintendo.
Nostalgia. Yeah.
From Nintendo. So good start screen. It's super pretty. Look at that. Oh my god. It had an awesome overworld map that looks like shit in HD. Sorry. But yeah, every level had like a gimmick. Like even every level I can remember. Cause like this is the level that like the water's poisonous, so the controls are inverted. And let me see. Oh, this is the level where the big bazooka guys shoot things at you. See, and you have to avoid this crosshair on the level, right? While you're playing the entire thing. So, every level was a heater. Something special going on in them. The variety spectacular. Look at the saturation here. Isn't that crazy? I love it. Okay, well, DKC3 rules. Whatever. Here you go. Grayson, what you got, babe?
Picking another GameCube game. Looking for a survival horror game that could really get to me. At the time, I was really struggling because I had already gone through the Resident Evils, but I needed something new and something fresh. Something with a brand new idea in the video game atmosphere. So I came across this game called Eternal Darkness.
Oh.
It is made by Silicon Knights. It is a game that people have waited to get remade. But in this game, you have a sanity meter. And this sanity meter, this was the first time I was ever tricked by a video game. Because at one point in the game, if your sanity meter is too high, it will tell you that your game is corrupted and you've lost all your save data. And then at another point, it'll flip the channel on you. So you'll be playing, and this is back whenever you had to like put the inputs on your channel, like you had to go to channel 3 and play it.
Yeah.
It'll go over to channel 4. And you're like, well, what the fuck is going on? And then it'll make a jump scare sound and scare the shit out of you and realize you're still in the game. But the combat's pretty cool too. It's your normal third-person combat style as well. So you have all these monsters that'll build up your sanity meter. The higher your sanity goes, the more the game will fuck with you. Like there's one point to where your body parts will just start falling off. So you'll be walking around and your arm will just drop or your head will fall off. And then you have to fix your sanity. So you have to find different ways to cure your sanity bar. You actually can lock on to different parts of the enemy's bodies to like chop off their arms and legs.
I saw that target.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
cool.
it's actually a really, really good game. Also very hard to come by now unless you emulate it. But
Yeah, the fans really like to collect that one.
it's a good game. Like
Yeah.
this is a game that deserves to be remade, and it probably never will. Because Silicon Knights, I don't think exists anymore. After, what did they make? Too Human?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right, and the chat with 10 people put this at their average of number 7 among the 10 people that voted for Yakuza 0
Oh, wow.
at the number 43 spot. Yakuza 0 is the origin story of Kiryu and Majima. Maybe the best non-like a dragon Yakuza game, probably, is the best one. Yakuza 0 is awesome. You play Yakuza games at all, Blizz?
I didn't know this community fucked with Yakuza.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
We once streamed all Yakuza games back to back.
Yakuza's good.
Yeah.
I haven't played any, but I watched so much.
They're phenomenal.
Gameplays. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Next rank. Yakuza 0 versus DKC 3 versus Eternal Darkness versus Apex Legends.
Wow.
That's Apex like really stands out there. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how our chat's gonna fuck with it though. Would you like a cup of coffee or anything?
No, I'm okay. I would like to win.
Okay.
Winning caffeinates me, so it'd be great if chat you threw some votes towards Apex Legends.
Eternal Darkness.
Man.
What a sham. What a sham.
What a sh-
Bunch of hipsters.
Oh, hell yeah. Eternal Darkness is fighting. Hell yeah.
Goddamn hippies. Oh man.
Wow, Internal Darkness is doing a lot more than I expected.
Yeah.
Eternal Darkness is a damn good
Looks
game.
like they woke up. Yakuza's trying to climb
Hell yeah!
back.
Come on, Eternal Darkness. You deserve to be there.
Oh my god.
Remember to get your $20 in before that timer hits 0, or it'll be too late.
Come on, Eternal Darkness.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
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 Don't give up.
Uh-oh.
Yakuza's
I
gonna
hate
take
keeping
it.
promises.
Chat was clear.
and
Chat
I
It's a
was
love
recount.
deviousness.
It'll clear. It's gonna clear and restart.
Oh god.
Ah, shit.
No, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
There it
He
goes.
saved it.
There it goes.
There it goes. There it goes. It's a recount.
Oh no.
Here we go. Y'all better vote.
Come on, Eternal Darkness. We may not get a remake, but you can make it on the top 50.
We may not get a remake, but everything that matters is here.
You
in this
damn
moment.
right.
Open Night Mike with a $20 tip initiated that recount.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Wow, Yakuza's going down.
Yeah, they gave up.
Come on, Eternal Darkness.
Wow, chat. I
Yakuza.
didn't expect that.
Blizz, have you ever heard of Eternal Darkness?
No, I just googled it and I was like, this looks really cool.
Yeah, it's really, really fun. Hell yeah.
It's a good
Internal
stream
Darkness.
game.
Internal
It really is a
Be
good stream
good for
game.
emulating.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
A lot of crazy stuff happens in that game.
All right, and Eternal Darkness is number 4. The best part is going to be to see what games. So y'all thought that Wind Waker is not as good as Eternal Darkness, just so y'all know. Just a heads up. Just saying it. Just saying it out there. Just remember what y'all did to yourselves. All right, here we go. Number 42. Let's change it up. Let's roll from Greyson to start it out right
Oh, you
here.
want to start with me? Okay.
Yeah.
So this one's a little more of a like a selfish type of thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm picking this game not because of the story mode, but I'm picking it because of the multiplayer. Because I've probably put well over 100 hours of multiplayer time into this game, and it was because of one game mode in it. Is
Okay.
why we all played this. It is Time Splitters 2, and there's a mode in it called Infection Mode. So how this works is you start off, and there are CPUs that are running at you on fire. And the goal is to survive as long as you possibly can while not being caught on fire. Now, whenever you play this in 4-player mode, it's really good because when you get caught on fire, you get to chase after all your friends. We would play this game mode for hours, and we would all get into like different corners, and we would wait for all the infected people to come in and try to survive for as long as we possibly could. It's also made by the creators of, I do believe the creators of GoldenEye helped with this. So whenever you see like the damage pop up
I mean,
or
it
like the
looks
HUD, it's
super
yeah.
good. It's
But
good.
I remember my mom got me this and Eternal Darkness on the same day, and she picked it up from Sam Goodies because they had like a clearance sale, and both of these games were like $15 each.
Blizz, did you ever have a gaming haul do you ever remember buying 2 games at the same time, or like the best gaming birthday of your life?
Yes. So my dad tried to make me have friends or make friends. So he turned our garage into a mini arcade.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
So it was like
That is awesome.
He like really tried. I guess I have friends now. I don't know. No, actually it backfired. They were there for my video games and not my friends. But we would go to like Blockbuster and get like a bunch of games that we
Okay.
could rent for the arcade and stuff like that. I actually have this game and I forgot. You said Time Crisis too, right?
I said Time Splitters.
Or Time Splitters. I have Time Splitters like the on GameCube.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Like I still have it, and
It's
I
such a
completely
great
forgot.
game.
I was like, why do I know this map? Why do I know those
Yeah.
player
Yeah.
icons?
Yep.
I literally have that at home.
Yeah, Time Splitters 2 is there's a Western level that we would mainly play in this.
Yeah.
And God Almighty, we would load up at like 12 on a Saturday, and we would just play all through the night. It was awesome.
We always did the snow level.
Yeah, that's a
on
good one
there.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my number 42 is a little heat coming from a little dev known as I don't know what they're called.
Bend.
Bend
Is that
Studio.
them? Yeah, I think so.
Put out a little heater that was absolute trash, but God do I love it. Days Gone
Yeah, Bend Studio.
at number 42, the best 6.5 ever.
I can't disagree.
Days Gone is an open world zombie game,
I don't think I know.
and it is not very good. It is not very good.
It's not. It's not.
But what a lovely time it was.
It really is a great 6 point 5 or a 6er. Like
You just ride around but let me tell you what.
it's probably about 15 hours too long, maybe 20.
Maybe 30. But
In-game motorcycle's fucking sick.
I will say one thing. I don't know. Like, yes, in World of Worlds or World War Z, there are a lot of zombies. But it doesn't actually feel like there's this many zombies in it because of the way that the game plays. Look how many bad guys there are here.
Freakers.
Freakers.
Yep.
So yeah,
Oh, the slum.
yeah,
So good.
it is.
Very nice. Very safe.
You know, it's just.
I'm going to clean up top
Emma
here.
says this list is about the best video games. Look,
Oh.
watch this.
It's the best 6.
Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Look how fun it is.
There are moments where this game does really shine, but then there are other moments to where it's why'd you do this?
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, that's awesome. What a heater.
So it's better than Trials, Shaun?
Yes.
Says Shake Man?
Oh.
It's a better game than Trials.
And this was a 6.5?
It was a 6.5. It's the best 6 ever. But no, Days Gone is great. I would play it again. It's awesome. And again, you got to remember, I put Trials low because do I really think Trials is going to go good against Time Splitters and whatever Blizz is about to say?
I can't wait to see what
I
Blizz
got to
has.
play the game. It's not better than Trials, but I ranked it higher for the sake of
Yeah, you're doing the strategy.
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect
you got to
it.
play it. You got to play it. Okay. Here we go. All right, Blizz, what do you have?
I would say this game is probably on the same line of influence for Claire Obscure. Like this game, the tactical gameplay of it, the turn-based gameplay of it, really solidified the turn-based game or turn-based like industry. I did Dragon Quest as
Just like
the
OG?
first one, just OG Dragon Quest.
Oh, wow.
Because I was like, oh, this is great. I love Dragon Quest, and also I love these little guys. Even though this is from 11 or 10.
What are
Yeah,
they
it's
called?
from
The
10.
slimes or whatever?
Yeah, they're like blue slimes or something like that. But I did Dragon Quest. I thought it would be a fun little mix in the list. Had no idea it was going to go against some of the heaters that we have here, but please give me this vote. I desperately need it, and yeah, that's my pitch.
All right.
It's a good pitch.
I'm not too worried about Dragon Quest or Days Gone winning this because the chat has decided that Cyberpunk 2077 is the 42nd greatest game of all time.
Interesting.
Very interesting. A first.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
chosen by them.
I'm interested to see what wins this.
Yeah. So we'll have Days Gone versus Time Splitters 2 versus Dragon Quest Legacy Entry versus
Get your 20s
Cyberpunk
ready.
2077.
I love how the chat's saying far too low. Y'all put it here.
Y'all put it here. Anytime the chat, it's not too low. That's where y'all put it.
Can I call out again? Can I call it again?
Yes,
Go
you
for it.
can.
Gridley Bear, far too low. You are one of the voters in this.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to hear it.
Gridley Bear. If it's too low, you should have put it higher. Maybe Gridley put it at 1, but the median was 7. 10 people put this at number.
No love for Time Splitters 2.
Oh,
Man, I'm gonna go piss my anger out.
Dragon
I'm pissed off.
Dragon
I'm
Quest.
surprised.
Infection mode, goddammit.
Infection mode is good.
So
I gotta. It's look. Swayson
Party
gets to me.
people!
Swayson gets to me.
Dragon Quest being Cyberpunk 2077. You guys
It's
are crazy.
it's a nostalgia thing. I think Dragon Quest is like everyone loves Dragon Quest.
Did you
yeah.
put gaming history stuff in here just to sway your victory?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What the hell?
Did you? Are you sneaky?
What the hell? Wouldn't you like to know?
And Dragon Quest.
I said I
Period.
needed it.
Dragon Quest is number 42. Hell yeah. And I guess we'll hope that Cyberpunk comes back, won't we? All right. We're going to move on to number 41 now, and then we're going to take a short break before coming back to number 40. Blizz, what is your number 41?
This is also a game where I've played. I don't know if I played every single one. I think I can confidently say that I've played every single one. On the list, I kind of fucked up, and I meant to put something after it, but it's completely fine. PlayStation loved to do the thing back in the day, where it was main character, little guy.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So like with Ratchet and Clank, you had main character and then little guy being Clank. This one's just about a small country boy. I think he's a fisher or something. But he has a higher calling. He has a higher calling. And he also has a very annoying ferret friend on his shoulder. I think he was a ferret. I don't know. I'm talking about Jack and Daxter. I meant to put Jack too, but it's fine. Jack and Daxter.
Hell yeah.
It's I love that game. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. It was a very straightforward story. I was invested in Jack. I also think I had a crush on Jack now that I think about it.
Jack's pretty hot. He's
Yeah,
got
I
green
think I had a
eyebrows.
crush on Jack. And then Jack 2 made it worse. I think the crush was worse in Jack.
Dark Jack.
Because it was Dark Jack. But I'm going to go with the first one. I'm going to stand on the first one. But Jack and Daxter, beautiful game. Really fun. It's kind of tied with me with Ratchet and Clank. And another game that I'm not going to bring up yet, but it's definitely in that trifecta for me.
Jack and Daxter was my first PS2 game.
Really?
I 100%ed it in less than 20
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
I stayed up all night and played it straight through.
I also 100%ed Jack
Yeah.
and Daxter.
I love that. All right, mine is both culturally and because it's one of those games that is still better and higher quality graphically and engine-wise than anything. Big game. We play it on the channel a lot. You can build all kinds of stuff out of it. I love streaming it. I love playing it. But it's not the best out of the series. I put Grand Theft Auto 5
Nice.
at number 41. Pretty low. I don't know how our audience feels about Grand Theft Auto, but
We're going to find out.
yeah, but we'll see. And then Greyson, what do you have?
This one I am interested
Your
to see what
country
happens.
ass right there.
I had to have at least one, so I decided that I was going to put the greatest wrestling game ever made.
Oh.
I'm putting WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. The first time I ever played this game, I took Scotty Too Hottie, who was a part of Too Cool, and his finishing move was the Worm, all the way to the World Heavyweight Championship. I made this son of a bitch, who was at that time basically a jobber. I took him to the fucking pinnacle. Okay, he was the best wrestler ever. And then I gave Big Show all of Rey Mysterio's moves. So you had a 7-foot guy doing the 619. It's incredible. I have played this game. I think I went through the story mode like 10 or 20 times. I created all my friends in it so that you could do like Royal Rumbles. Like this game is perfect. It also has like one of the best special systems in it because you just build up special bars and then you have to just push like L1. It's awesome. Kick him in the stomach, do your special, move on.
The funniest comment is someone saying, Grayson, you mispronounced WWF. No
I saw
Mercy."
it. I saw it, yeah. What's No Mercy's a great game. I just played SmackDown Here Comes the Pain more.
And the chat at number 41 has chosen with 13 votes and a median of 11 on the rankings, Halo Reach,
Oh, but that.
which is our first game.
It's
that
knocked
is-
out.
It
Oh,
is
it's
knocked out.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, but then we. Okay, perfect.
Sure did.
Halo Reach has already been placed and will not be eligible for the vote. So it will be a three-way between GTA 5, WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, and Jack and Daxter 1. What a good
Yeah, I'm
one.
pretty sure I know what's taking this one.
I don't know. I am indifferent to Grand Theft Auto or Jack and Daxter winning here.
This is yeah, I don't know. I haven't played a wrestling game before, so
Yeah, I know that. This one was for me.
That's like an MX
yeah.
Unleashed. kind
Yeah,
of
that
situation.
one's for me.
Look, I do the same thing on my list where I'm like, this is for me.
Yeah.
And this
Exactly.
is the only thing.
Sometimes you gotta just pull the M Night, you know.
Yeah.
Pick two for you, one for them. You know.
All right, GTA and Jack and Daxter are squared off.
Okay.
Hey, wait a look at Here Comes the Pain, just trying.
Uh-oh. GTA edging. Don't edge, chat, with your 20s. Go ahead and bust.
But I really did give the Big
Honestly,
Show
use
all
the-
of Rey Mysterio's
No, wait,
moves.
don't use the 20. I'm winning. Okay. Oh God.
Yeah, go ahead and use that 20 real
Chuck,
quick.
what are you doing? I was so.
Here comes the 20. Come on.
No, I need this.
Here comes the 20.
You know GTA's better than Jack and Daxter.
Here comes the 20.
Any second.
Oh my God.
Recount GTA. Hello.
Recount. Here comes the paint.
I need this. Do it for the next one. Just do it for the next one.
Oh, there you go. Jack and Daxter
Blizz
won.
wins.
Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here.
I can't believe my Big Show getting Rey Mysterio's moves didn't convince y'all. It was a 7-foot man doing frog splashes. I gave him that. I took Rey Mysterio's moves, and then I gave him fucking Eddie's moves, too. So his signature move was a frog splash. 7-foot man, over 400 pounds, frog splashing people. I was killing people. Your Honor, they died.
Your Honor, they died.
I'm just telling you.
All right. So if y'all need to water or bathroom, go ahead. I'm going to do a recap of our top,
Oh, perfect.
our 50 through, 50 through 41. Look at this. It's auto-populating right there. It's auto-filling all of this data and who won. Look at that. So at number 50, Frogger, which is Blizz's pick. At number 49, Balatro. At number 48, Half-Life 2. At number 47, Ghost of Tsushima. At number 46, Fire Emblem, Three Houses. 45 is Halo Reach. 44 is Zelda Wind Waker. 43 is Eternal Darkness. 42 is Dragon Quest. And 41 is Jack and Daxter 1. Greyson
Ooh, back to back with Blizz right there.
Greyson has dominated.
I haven't dominated. I'm up by 1.
Look at that. Okay, Swayson. He's
I'm
dominated.
up by 1.
Uh-huh. I have had one pick. That's spectacular. Ghost of Tsushima.
By that standard, you can say Blizz is dominated too.
Uh-huh. Grayson's dominating.
I'm not dominating. I'm up by 1.
Uh-huh. Swayson walking strikes again. And the buddies have 2 picks with Half-Life 2 and Zelda the Wind Waker at this point. So we're going to go into the 40s here.
No, we're not going to pause for the Ghost of Yatai direct.
No. So plus I'm not watching another second of that game. But yeah, awesome so far. Going into the 40s. Great progress so far. Anybody that watches Ghost of Yotai instead of this is crazy. Don't go. That'd be wild. Grayson's got the good taste. I see you. I see you, Swayson.
I think this is what always happens with Shaun, though. Like, you start off slow, and then right whenever we get up to, like, the 30s, like 30 to 25, that's whenever you start, like, kicking it up.
See,
more.
I don't play to them like you do with your Def Jam Fight for New York and your Layers of Fear.
They didn't win.
Trying to do your bet. Look at Illbleed down there. What do you think about that?
They didn't win either.
Uh-huh. You're just trying to sway them with the games you know that they'll pick every time, like Condemned and Time Splitters too.
All the games didn't win.
Uh-huh. That's what I said.
Every one of them.
Woodyman says Grayson paid me $1. What?
I didn't have $1 to pay him. I paid him in bison bucks.
Okay. Still kind of rude regardless. But yeah, well-rounded right there. Grayson, go ahead and hit them with your number 40 while we wait for Blizz to
Give me
come
a second.
back. Bop. Bop. Don't look. Con Brad says Grayson paid him 20 bison bucks. That's nuts. Oh, we feel bad for Shaun. Let's just pick his nominee so he doesn't feel bad and ends up with the most votes. Thanks. Thanks, Nealon. Appreciate
Ready?
that.
Come on now. It's Metal Gear Solid 1. This is a movie. My little kid brain watching this. This is the game that made me realize that I could play adult games. I could actually go through and play a game that had dialogue and be okay. I wasn't scared anymore. I could actually up my game and get into a whole new category. This is what got me there. Metal Gear Solid 1. After I beat this game for the first time, I thought to myself, I can beat anything. There's nothing that can stop me anymore because I can beat Metal Gear Solid. You ready, Shaun? I mean, you don't need to say anything else about Metal Gear Solid. It's one of the greatest PS1 games ever made. A hind D.
That's what I'm talking about right there, you slut bags. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. Spyro the Dragon, son. Easy. Easy. Metal Gear Solid will be back. Everybody knows that.
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, there is a possibility for that one.
Yeah.
This is the second time for Metal Gear Solid.
It is. Oh, it is a first returner.
Yep, that's the
besides
first one.
Halo.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid. I got Spyro the Dragon right here. What a heater. Oh my god.
I spent so much hours on that game on Spyro.
I was visiting my now late brother when he was in college. And he took me to GameStop or Software Etc. in the mall.
Okay.
And I don't know if I want NFL Game Day 99 or
Good choice.
or Spyro the Dragon.
Good choices.
And he goes, because I had allowance for one of them.
Was it still Terrell Davis on the cover?
It was Terrell Davis
Yeah.
on the cover. Mile High Salute, right? And he goes, you know what? Get them both.
Oh, okay.
I'll buy you Spyro.
Oh.
50 whole bucks. And
Yeah.
then guess what happened?
What happened?
He goes, go and get the strategy guide too for it. Another 20 bucks.
Oh.
He bought me the game and the strategy guide.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah. He worked at Champs Footwear.
Oh, he had the money. That
Yeah.
chance-
Hell yeah, he did.
He had
he had the money.
So I went home with Spyro and Game Day 99, and I played this to death. And Spyro was one of those early games that I, like Crash 2, I 100%ed it because it was like really hard, and the strategy guide helped. So Spyro's awesome. I love Spyro, and it's way different. I put this one because the second and third ones ended up having too many gimmicks, even though they're really good. It's like you can go overboard with the skateboarding and the flying levels and the vehicle sections, and a good 3D platformer should just be, you don't have to have so many gimmicks. But what do you got, Blizz?
Okay, so gamers, I went back to my horny roots. And horror roots. Actually,
Hell yeah.
Let me just show my screen.
Go for it.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Let's just show the screen. It is Tomb Raider. The first
Hell
one.
yeah.
Are you,
You
sure
have-
it is? Because mine reads different.
Wait, what does yours read?
Mine says this.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Oh,
shit.
Fuck! I miscounted.
Oh.
Never mind. Forget that. Forget whatever I said. Just whatever. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's Fallout 3.
That is amazing.
That's great.
Well, we know that that's going to show up at some point. You could still be horny for Fallout 3, though.
Yeah, I was like,
Just
I
be
was
horny for Fallout.
You can be horny for Fallout 3. Fox is awesome, you know?
I was like, goddamn, Blizz is built different.
That-
I was like, what? Like, Jesus
I guess,
Christ.
you know, like the super mutants and stuff in it. Like, they got it going on. Ghouls.
Dude, I don't even have a story for Fallout 3 anymore. It's Fallout 3.
Yeah,
Y'all
there
know
you
the game.
Fallout 3 is classic.
Oh God.
It was a Fallout 3 mod.
Yeah, it was a Fallout 3 mod. That's what I was showing. My apologies, everyone.
I was like, horny for what? Damn, son.
I mean, I guess there is stuff to be horny about in Fallout. I mean,
I lost my count when I peed. My bad.
Radiation is my kink.
when you drink that radiated water, oh my God.
Okay, so we have Spyro, Metal Gear Solid 1, Fallout 3, and the buddies have chosen Super Mario Brothers 3
Wow.
as their number 40. Okay, we're in it now.
Yeah,
This is it.
it's getting crazy.
It's a hot list right there. I don't know how this is gonna go. Remember,
it's a hot list, horny list. There.
yes, horny for ghouls.
What if he would have said that and it would have been like Mario 2?
Yeah.
Going back to my horny stuff, Mario 2. What?
What?
What if it was like hatred on
Oh,
PC?
God.
Oh God.
Or Postal?
Pajama Sam.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. Let's run it. This is a tough one. We have Spyro, Metal Gear Solid 1, Fallout 3, and Mario 3. Get to voting right there. Use your emotes. Oh man.
Man, Spyro taking an early lead.
Never
right
trust
there.
the first 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh,
Metal
yeah.
Gear Solid 1 getting its ass whooped. We will see if
I
Solid Snake
appreciate
returns.
the pity votes for
Here we
warning
go.
Fallout 3.
Oh man.
Wait, actually, question. No, this.
Because I think Fallout, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3 are all contentious to come back. Maybe
would you
Spyro,
say
but I doubt it.
personally, Fallout 3 or 76?
Oh, I don't play 76. I
Okay.
like the isolation of playing alone
Okay.
personally.
You can play 76 by yourself. It's just not as fun.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Because I played 76 for a little bit by myself, and it just didn't have the same charm.
It would be a shame if someone wipes so I can get this one.
Here we go. Here we go! Spyro, don't give up! Lazy
Come on,
asses!
come on, come on. Come on.
Can't believe y'all got
Are you kidding me?
you got fucking tired.
Fallout 3 there?
Because we're horny for gold.
God. What a mistake.
What? We did it as long as you wanted with
I
Fallout.
cannot believe
Are
y'all.
you crazy?
Woo!
That will be one of the biggest mistakes. That is
Oh.
so misplaced.
Oh, that's so
That is-
funny.
That's awful.
What?
At least it's on the list, yeah.
You had Spyro.
Ugh,
It was right there.
that is so rough. Okay. That's so disappointing. I cannot believe y'all. Ugh. That's genuinely disgusting. Okay. Y'all understand that like it could come back later, right? Y'all understand there's 40 other spots for Fallout 3 to show up. Y'all understand the rules, right?
I'm more mad that Spyro. That's the best chance Spyro's got.
Yeah, Spyro's not coming back.
If it does, it's going against fucking heaters.
Yeah, great. Now, yeah,
I think they wanted to piss you off, so they went with my mistake.
I guess so.
I am mad.
is.
Yeah.
I lost, and I'm mad for Shaun.
Yeah, I'm mad because everybody just like all the Spyro fans were just like, I'm done. Y'all have to understand, there's a timer on the voting tool, and when it's over, y'all have to vote until the timer goes. You don't just sit on your asses with 10, 15 seconds left and
Oh,
let
man.
Fallout take it.
Man, this is awesome. This is 40. We're already getting this pissed.
Y'all understand you have to vote till the end, right? This is how it happened. All you fuckers in Kansas just sat there.
Kansas?
1.6
Kansas.
million people. 1.6 million people not voting in Kansas. Way to go. And guess what? Kamala loses. Sitting on your fucking hands.
Oh, so we're still talking
What?
about Spyro, huh?
Millions
are we
of
on
people
Spyro?
Oh,
just
I
fucking
think-
sitting there. Fuck Kansas.
I don't know where we're.
Idiots. Fucking idiots.
This isn't Kansas
I'm
anymore.
not gonna vote. Fucking vote. It's free.
Where did we go?
It is fucking free to vote.
So this is what we need to do. Just have Spyro lose something.
Voting on this is a overproduced stream that took dozens of hours. Voting is fucking free. It's not free. The emotes are locked behind a paywall. Fatty Lumpkin, do not give this. I will give some. Look at our chat. Look how many people don't have subs. Fatty Lumpkin's the only one. If you want a sub, just say, hey, can you give me a sub?
Oh, hey, look, a
we
new sub.
literally give subs to everyone here for nothing. If you don't have a sub, just say, hey, give me a sub.
Or-
I will literally give you a sub.
Or you probably have an Amazon Prime account that you did not connect to your Twitch.
There you
That's
go.
A free sub that you can use here on this channel.
God,
Isn't that
Blizz,
fun?
way to have
Oh,
a
hey, look, a
fucking
new sub.
brain.
You see, Blizz gets it.
Way to have a fucking brain, Blizz. God almighty. God.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh, Jesus. It's not Flea, okay? Watch this. Watch this. Uh-huh. Barry Fuego. God almighty. Fatty Lumpkin probably didn't vote. It costs money to drive to the polls. I have to
Oh, hey,
pay
look, a new
gas. Oh, my God.
Okay, it did.
I have to drive to get
Be
photo
sweet.
registered. Oh, my God.
Be sweet.
Blizz gifted a sub to Caffeine Usako. I gifted a sub to Fatty Lumpkin. Look at that. There you go.
Oh.
Great. Great.
Oh, hey, look, a new sub.
All right, let's go to 39.
Yeah, okay. 39. Here we go. Super Mario World, no doubt.
I
Can I
cannot
start?
believe we are
Yes,
already.
you-
We're almost at 1 already.
Yeah, you can start, Blizz.
I'm gonna start because Okay, back to my screen.
Okay, is this one right?
This one's correct. now.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Back over. There we go. Hell yeah.
Titties.
Hell yeah.
Tomb Raider, it's a great game. It was very Resident Evil for me before Resident Evil.
Very tanky for sure.
Camera angles sucked, but
Yeah.
there's always a nostalgic touch to Tomb Raider. When you see this image, you know what's up. People are still dressing up as Lara Croft with the box tits
Yeah.
at parties, and so this is a great game. It deserves to be on the best list, and also a blueprint for other games as well.
Tomb Raider 2 is one of the earliest games I played, and I didn't know that when you die in these games, it's like very realistic and scary.
Yeah.
Like she'll just crater into the ground. And the first time I died of like a fall, she just crumples into a pile of limbs, and I turned it off because I was too scared to play it. It scared me, so I was like, I can't play that one. All right, I've got the definitive Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the best pirate game ever made. Ubisoft can't even make a dedicated pirate game as good as the pirating
It's true.
in Assassin's Creed. Rumors of a remake, I hope it happens. And you got everything. Everything you need in Pirates is there. You got underwater diving, you've got island exploration, you've got treasure hunting, you've got ghost ships on the corners of the map.
It's crazy.
It's a nuts time. The combat's awesome. And then of course it's an Assassin's Creed game on top of all that. So, yeah, beautiful water too. It's great. All right, Grayson, what do you have?
This is the biggest drop of my list compared to my last one. This game went from a top 5 all the way down to 39. I am picking the greatest beat 'em up game ever made. I'm picking Streets of Rage 2 on the Sega Genesis. I think this is also the oldest game on my list as well.
Okay.
But every time I go back to play Streets of Rage 2, I'm always reminded by how solid the combat is, how amazing the soundtrack is in this game, and just how advanced this game was for the time that it came out. This had combo systems like I'd never seen before. It had bosses that were very tough but fair, and it's probably one of the best co-op experiences that I've had with a beat 'em up. So I don't know what else you want me to say about Streets of Rage 2 besides it's just one of the best beat 'em ups ever made.
There you go.
If you don't know Streets of Rage 2, I'm kind of floored.
The buddies have chosen Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth
Oh, wow.
as their 39th
Yakuza,
favorite.
right?
It's another Yakuza game, yes sir. Recent came out, turn-based combat. It's in fucking Hawaii. It's an awesome game.
It is.
So we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Streets of Rage 2, Tomb Raider 1, and then Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Remember to vote until the end of this time so you don't embarrass yourselves in the list, please. I am dying inside. Next rank. Let's do it. Remember, vote until the end. Do not give up. Vote.
Do we need to reset the
Yeah,
bot soon?
we'll close the bot and open it after this.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Black Flag, Streets 2, Tomb Raider 1, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I can't even argue here. Assassin's Creed is good. Black Flag.
Yeah, Black
That's a good
Flag
one.
is
That's what I'm like.
phenomenal.
Yeah, no, this makes sense.
I still need to go through the DLC for Black Flag. I never got to play it.
Oh, yeah, the Freedom Cry stuff.
Yeah.
The voice actor of the Kenway lead character said that they're going to hear his voice again. So they're specking if they're going to make a sequel, which I don't think. I think we would have already known about.
Oh shit, Streets is coming back?
Or a
Streets
remake.
is coming back?
You should probably wipe it. I don't know.
Yeah, probably why.
Streets is
Right back.
coming back? Come on, damn it!
You're saying coming back with a 60%.
It's coming back, damn it! Reset!
Oh,
Close the
God.
polls! Shit! God damn it!
Jesus
Close the
Christ.
polls.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
So funny.
Close the polls.
He's like, it's coming back 60%.
Hey, it was at 30.
All right, I got another one. Assassin's
Oh,
Creed Black Flag wins.
so
okay,
funny.
I need to stop the steal. Okay, I got to reset the bot, and I'm gonna nuke my lunch real quick. you guys can go ahead and do your next ones if you want. Grayson, take controls.
All right.
Pound. You want me to bring you back some sandwiches?
What sandwich is it?
She made you turkey sandwiches on Hawaiian. roll.
She's so real. Yeah, I would love that. She's so real. What are you listening to?
Just wait and see if the chat knows what this is before I even show the screen.
Oh.
This is another 360 game. I remember I bought 4 different magazines.
Okay.
So I could read up on this game because at the time, nobody had ever made a game like Dead Rising. Dead Rising is you play a photographer that goes into the mall, you have to take photos, and you have to uncover why this virus is spreading. And at that time, it was the most enemies you could have on a screen at the same time. I played this game so damn much. I got the perfect ending in it. I went back through, tried to get all the achievements for it. I don't think that there is a 360 game that I hold as close as I hold Dead Rising to me, because it was as close as I could get to Dawn of the Dead, like a video game.
Okay.
So being able to have Frank West, it was wacky, but not too wacky. It got serious when it needed to get serious, although it wasn't too serious at all. Plus being able to change your costume, you could run around as a Lego guy, Surfbot. You could become Mega Man in it, which was also kind of cool. You could get like his buster.
Surfbot? I love Surfbot.
Yeah, you can get his little
Huge fan.
helmet, like you put his hat on and you can
Oh,
run
that's so
around as
sick.
it. It's so good. Have you never played Dead Rising?
I think, was there one? No. I think I did, because you had the weapon combination system.
That was
like,
in
Workshop?
That's in 2.
Okay, then I
so you
played
got
2.
you got a really good, because you played Chuck Green in 2,
Yeah.
and then 3 was on the Xbox One.
Yes.
So 3 is also really good. But Dead Rising, I remember I went to Hastings and there were 3 different magazines that had a cover story, and I bought all 3 of those, and then I think I was subscribed to one of the Xbox magazines. So I got that in the mail. So I had 3 different cover stories to read over Dead Rising to learn as much as I could.
Okay.
It was, oh my God. I could still
think
remember looking at all this
Xbox
stuff.
gave you Dead Rising 3 for free. So I've played, it's either that or
I
2
think so.
for free.
Yeah.
I was in a mall. Is that 2?
Yeah, you're in a mall in 2. In 2, the mall is like, it's a lot bigger, and there's also like casinos and stuff you can go into in 2.
1 confused me because it's, I always confuse that game with another game that's on an island.
Dead Island?
Is it just Dead Island?
Yeah, Dead Island. If you're fighting zombies and it's first
Yes.
person, that's Dead Island.
Okay.
Yeah, Dead Island, and then there's also Dying Light. But Dying Light is the one where you have, it's
Yeah.
first person and it does parkour.
Yeah.
But it's also really good. Wasn't there a DLC level where Frank fought Chuck? That's actually in, what is it called? It's Dead Rising 2 Frank West project or something like that. But you play as Frank West through Dead Rising 2, and it's actually really good too. But yeah, off the record, thank you. But yeah, off the record, you get to play through all of Dead Rising 2 as Frank West. But yeah, I picked Dead Rising for mine. Liz, what you got?
I don't have much of a story for mine. This is going back to PlayStation, how PlayStation loves to have main character and little guy. I chose the first Crash Bandicoot
Oh, wow.
because that's nostalgic for me. I played the first, I think the first one was on the PS1.
Yep.
Instead, I said the PS2. My apologies. But you could play it on the PS2 if you had the PS1. But I chose the first Crash Bandicoot because that got me into the Crash Bandicoot like era and series. I can't remember which one this is. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it for you. Crash Bandicoot first game, because then that's gonna.
The first one has like slippery slopes and stuff like that on it.
Okay. Yes. Could you play as Coco for something though?
That's in.
That was
that's
3. No. Wait, could you play the dragon game as Coco in the first one? I don't know.
And the first one, I think all you could play as is just Crash.
Okay. We're gonna stick with 1. I'm gonna stand on business with 1. It's a childhood game for me. This pick was mostly for me. It's probably would fall in the same world as Spyro for me. I played both of those like hand in hand. They were just fun exploration games, or fun like running from a boulder. You got your Indiana Jones life
It's
playing
true.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, for sure.
Is Crash Bandicoot just Indiana Jones? I don't know. If you think about it,
I mean, kind of, yeah.
he's trying to find these crystals
I guess
or something.
I guess Cortex, you could be like, yeah, he's a Nazi.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what?
Chelsea just said, Blizz, I got you Lay's chips and cookies. Sean
I
may
was
forget
eating
to
the
offer 'em.
cookies, and I was like, I forgot that Chelsea knows what I like. And I was like, ooh, there's Lay's here. This is good for me.
Chelsea has a good memory.
I need my salts and my sweets. That's where I'm at.
Antidem goes turkey Sammy, chips, and a cookie. Damn. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't
Yeah,
nothing
they're
wrong with that.
spoiling me here. Not to
So
lie.
was Crash given to you? How did you find out about Crash Bandicoot?
So this was going back to my sister, who played all these video games. I would like sneak in and try to play Crash Bandicoot. And when she was like awake or playing video games or something like that, she would just kick me off the console. It was like, little brother time is over, you move. I also got the whole like, you know when your sibling gives you an unplugged controller?
Yes.
That's what she did to me constantly. And I realized that. So I don't feel bad about the Kingdom Hearts thing anymore.
Hell
you know?
yeah.
I don't feel bad about it. I'm the superior gamer now. Now what?
I remember my older brother, I didn't know like the rules to football. So they would have me play Tecmo Super Bowl with him, but he would tell me to run towards my own end zone, and I didn't know any better.
Oh.
So I just constantly kept giving them points, and I had no idea. And they're like, no, you're totally winning. You're doing great. And then I'd lose like 102 to zip or something like that.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh God, bless you. That was so visceral.
Yeah.
Did Chelsea make the sandwich?
Yeah.
This is how I prefer my sandwiches, with no sauce and Monterey Kobe jack cheese.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like,
driving games. Most wanted.
This is the perfect sandwich. Thank you.
I've got mustard and mayo if you want it in
Nope.
there.
I'm a dry boy. I'm a dry boy.
All right.
All right, Sean, you ready?
I got an easy pick right
You want me to
there.
go right to your gameplay?
Go right to it.
All time.
Yeah, that's
Selling
right.
over
Suck it, all
18
y'all.
million
Y'all are the
copies.
worst. Y'all's
Available
picks are
on 8
trash.
separate
I'm the best.
platforms. A cover
Easy.
that has become
18
an
million copies
iconographic
sold.
poster child for the series as a whole.
I don't know
and
if
has
I can
been
compete
host
against
to
this.
endless discussions,
This is a damn good game.
arguments,
Yeah.
and fanfare for 20.
It's the best Need for Speed
Man.
game. Most
The
wanted.
2-decade
Dead
anniversary
Rising
of
going
one of the
against
most
Most
influential
Wanted
Yeah.
and Crash Bandicoot.
celebration.
Fucking
I want to
Razor.
bring forth my
Yep,
perspective
there you
on
go.
every
That son of a
Most Wanted,
bitch.
starting
Look at that.
all the
I hate
way
that
from the
fucker.
drafting room, the development, the original 2005 PlayStation
Car
2,
customization,
the
awesome
ports,
playground,
how the game is
blacklist,
aged and
best
plays in
cop
the modern
chase
day
probably
on
in any
hardware,
video game.
the
Jerry
disastrously messy
Bruckheimer
reboot
music,
and the development
perfect
nightmares,
soundtrack.
which left ripples through the series
Y'all
last
reset us
decade,
82 times
alongside
while
just
Sean was
what
trying to
it
do a
means to hold
30-minute
such
chase.
a powerful legacy.
Yeah. I think you mean to put Underground. Underground's for fucking posers. No.
I will say this. I love Need for Speed Underground. Most Wanted is such a better game.
Yeah, Most Wanted.
Most Wanted is the best.
Underground's a great game. But if you say Underground, it just tells me you didn't play any games after Underground.
I've only played. I've never played Underground, but I've only played Most Wanted.
Most Wanted is
Underground's
so
for
fucking-
posers is so funny.
I'll tell you what other game is really good. Fucking Carbon. Like Need for Speed Carbon was so damn good.
How many
Cross-sites-
Need for Speeds are there?
A lot.
A zillion.
They started making those on
Probably 30.
like 94 or something like that.
Cross-eyed Slacker says I've never played. Yeah, imagine Most Wanted, only it's open world, and then when the race is over, cops try to kill you.
Yeah.
And they do try to kill you. And you can go under 18-wheelers. And you can knock cars off the back of semi-trucks. And you can knock log trucks.
And you have helicopters that chase you.
And try to hit you while you're driving on the freeway. Thank you.
It's
Okay,
crazy.
That's my thought.
I cannot wait to see what the chat has here.
It'll be
Yeah.
good. It'll be good. Here we go.
Oh my god.
The buddies have put Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2.
Wow. Crash 1 going against DKC 2 versus Dead Rising and Need for Speed Most Wanted. Wow. That I good luck.
Best of luck. Let's just do a next rank and hit it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go.
Yeah, me neither.
Did you reset the
Hell no.
VOD?
But
I'll get up after this is over. I'll get up and I'll go do it because I need to get my lunch.
I will be honest though. It's like I don't think I'm mad at any of these.
No, like
No.
they're all good choices here.
I think no matter what. I think I'll just be disappointed if none. I'm fine with any of these winning. I am disappointed if none of these eventually win down the line.
Yes.
Man, Dead Rising getting spanked.
They love their Donkey Kong Country too.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no.
Most
what?
Wanted's in the lead right now, though. Don't sleep.
Boy!
Don't sleep on it.
Don't sleep on it.
Just because it's in the lead right now doesn't mean it'll stay there.
I don't want to sway so bad. Everybody wants to sway. Think about it.
I think we should just wipe it. I feel like this isn't it. I feel like this is not the vibe.
Use your brains. Vote till the end, y'all. Here we go. Interesting Reggie voting for DKC2 on this one. Bam! Oh, unbelievable. I could die now. Right now. I could choke on my pasta and go to heaven happy. Need for Speed's on the list.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck the police, dude. Yeehaw, fuck the law, dude.
I have hope that Dead Rising will show back up again, so I'm okay.
Sure.
It could not. It might not, but I have hope.
Sure, why not?
I have hope.
Reggie says, I'll always vote for DKC. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. Let's dive into...
Imagine if there was one of the levels to where it was DKC 1 versus 2 versus 3, and Reggie's just like, oh no.
should still pick 2. I think that's her favorite of all time.
All right, let me go reset the bot real quick. And
Okay.
I'll grab my sandwich.
Okay,
Will you
Blizz.
recap real quick?
Oh, I have to go first?
I'll wait till every 10 before I recap.
Oh my god.
Did you just
Here
walk
we go.
out?
Oh,
You can't
man.
look. You can't look
Just
at
let me just
you
go.
can't-
I'm just going to your screen. I'm just going to
You
your screen.
can't. What the hell?
I'm just going to your
okay,
screen.
fine,
I'm just
fine.
going to your screen. Oh,
Spoilers,
boy.
I guess. Spoilers.
Here we go.
I get up to do that. Well, I know this is.
Uh-oh.
Spoilers.
The best thing is it was all red. I know this.
Do I even have to say more? I love Persona. I love the style of Persona. I love the gameplay of Persona. I've never played it, but I would sit on the couch and watch my partner play it. And
All right.
he is obsessed with this, and I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I've also based a TTRPG character on characters from Persona 5. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna steal the personality for this. This is what I'm gonna. It is an amazing game. It's amazing. They have amazing style in the game too. They're so cool.
Yeah,
I wish I could look up Persona style.
We were just talking about, we were playing Metaphor, which is the same people. And just like the pause menu at Persona is like a reason to play the game.
Yeah.
Just like looking at how stylized it is. But
Oh, and Persona music, like Persona
Oh, yeah.
jazz music, just having that in the background while you're like working or something.
yeah, we still make
It
a
is
joke.
so good.
Because our first As Long As You Want It,
Yeah.
or basically our first ever subathon where we stayed up overnight, was to Persona. And we didn't have like a sleep schedule ready. Because we just played straight through the night, all three of us.
Yeah.
And because we didn't know they'd play it. But every time we hear like the cafe music, I instantly like almost fall asleep because I associate that with being like very, very tired.
Oh God. And then you have Joker, who's in like Smash.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone else is so much cooler. Personally, I don't know why.
Then Joker.
But yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I saw chat put Lady Anne. Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Okay. As you guys know, I love Resident Evil. It's just a question of how many I put on here and which ones I choose, right? So here's my first one. All right. Yeah, here's my first Resident Evil. Maybe the last, maybe not. Who knows? Resident Evil 7 at number 37. I will be honest, I was equating 7 to 8 is tough. I don't know if 8's coming back or not, but Resident Evil 7 is terrifying. Falters a little bit in the third act, but then the ending is awesome. Cool little twist there. Awesome enemy design. The DLC is really what pushed it over. Playing through the Swamp Man DLC and the brother stuff was great. I think Resident Evil 7's obviously one of the greatest games of all time. Number 37. Greyson's still getting lunch. Greyson, can I go and do the audience's one? The chat has chosen. Guess. Just guess.
Well, I already looked at it, so I already know. Okay. I'm also a fan of this game. What? I'm a fan of this game. I'm a fan of this game. It's chat. What are you thinking? What do you think? What do you think is this one?
Nobody's guessing.
No one's
Just
gonna
a dead
guess
chat.
this.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Chat has put Kingdom Hearts 2 in number 37. That's a pretty wild one. I am surprised, I will say.
Oh my god, if Animal Crossing was this low, what the hell?
Homtang says yuck.
Valley.
Oh, I did not think about
It's
Animal
not-
Crossing.
It's not the best Kingdom Hearts in my opinion. Does it deserve to be on the list this far? I don't know.
What is the best Kingdom Hearts?
I'm a Kingdom Hearts 1 person. When that first came out, I think it hooked people in so much.
Yeah.
It's either like 1 or it's probably like 1.5 or something.
Yeah, whatever they're called.
Yeah. Whatever Rebirth is. But 1 hooked you in, and I will always have like I will always have my heart for 1. 2 is okay. I've seen people putting like Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game in the series. And I
It has the best combat, I think.
we can all agree 3 isn't it though.
Yeah.
We can all agree 3 was
3
not
is
a fun
wrong.
time.
But yeah, I think like when you're playing Kingdom Hearts, especially for the first time, it's like the magic doesn't wear off, but like the catharsis from 1 is the strongest because you're like seeing the characters for the first time. Like it just feels more special.
Yeah.
I think when I went to the Tarzan world, I was like, oh man, this game is something special. But
The first one is when they're like stealing the princesses, right?
Yes.
Okay, so basically Grimm's Brothers, the movie.
All right, Grayson, what do you got?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
Ooh!
God damn. My brother got this for Christmas. And I said, no, this one's for me.
Oh,
I
took it from-
basically stole my older brother's game and took it for myself. I was like, I'm going to play through this game and I'm going to make sure it's my best game. Oh my God. I went through it the first time with Kareem Campbell. Then I created my own character and went through it again right after I beat it. The combo system in this, I think is this where they first added like the manuals?
No,
or was that
it's the
2? Is a revert? Yeah,
it's a
so the revert, so you could continue your combos whenever you come down from the half pipes. Oh my God, this game fucking rules. And there might be something else coming tomorrow to where we could play more of Tony Hawk 3 because they decided they're finally going to remake this fucker. It's the best game ever. Grayson, your game? Nah, my game. I didn't know that you could get the beer hat there. I've never seen that before. But yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, PS2. Fucking loved it.
So we've got Resident Evil 7 versus Tony Hawk 3 versus Persona 5 versus Kingdom Hearts 2. We are already
a hard
deep.
one.
We're deep in the
Yeah.
shit. We are deep in the shit. Let's hit it. Here we go. Vote.
Come on, Persona fans, where are we?
Vote.
Where are you at?
Oh, I know where they are. Oh, that hurts.
A lot of these are gonna be will it come backers,
Yep.
you know?
Yeah.
There are a couple of mine that I'm like, come on, y'all know that shit ain't coming back.
Exactly, yeah.
Come on, Persona fans. I know you're out there.
Look at that.
It's Persona 5. We all love Persona 5.
Man, I'm
Okay,
getting
arms.
I'm getting large.
Dude, I've been doing like going to the gym every day.
Uh-huh.
It's been so
Your
annoying.
picks inspire me.
It's so I lost it because I got sick for like 2 months. Ugh.
Distracted.
Yes, sir.
Persona, come on, Ari! Come on!
No, we need no.
Oh boy, look at that!
Wow, I lost it.
Only 41 people voted that round.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
A quarter of y'all voted. Think about that. Look at that. The tight dump is decided by a quarter of the audience. How crazy.
Well, that one sucks.
It does suck, doesn't it?
Wow, I did not. I was. You distracted me. I didn't have time to talk to them.
Sorry. Oh, that hurts your
Man.
heart? Yeah, we have
Man.
41 votes out of
Man.
200 people watching.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I
Oh, that's
figured
how
I
many-
figured RE7 would be back because Gray. Yeah.
Tiger Source says that's how many votes you got as the winner, not the total. Reggie, I'm trying to guilt them. Okay, don't give me these factual informations. Okay, yeah, all right. Way to vote. Though,
Indy
y'all.
goes, I'm so sorry, Gray. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, but I love RE7 more. Guess what? So do I.
Yeah, that was a wild placement, chat.
God. I'm glad it's on the list, but fuck. God damn it, y'all. Come on. Oof.
Oh! I love that. On the list, Grayson says Con Brats. Oh my God in heaven.
I don't think any of mine have been taken.
Oh, by others.
Yeah, I don't think any of mine have been taken by others.
I put Fight for New York on there, and it got its ass kicked.
All right, Blizz, what's next, baby?
I'm going classic again. I'm going classic. This is definitely a wild card. This is a game that is probably a staple in the gaming world. It's one of those games that you can play at an arcade. You've definitely played it 100%. I can guarantee every single person in this chat has played this game. You play a little. What are you actually? This game is also in Smash. You play a little yellow disc, and you are eating little. Is it a dope? What am I? No.
Oh, I think actually I know what I think you're a puck man.
Am I a puck?
I think you're a puck man. Yeah,
puck man?
I think so.
You're eating little pellets, and then sometimes when you eat the bigger pellets, you can eat these little ghosties. So I chose Pac-Man. It's a classic.
Good choice.
It's. I feel like it deserves to be on this list. It's a classic game. I don't know. I feel like that's the rule here. All the Frogger was on here, so we got to put Batman. We got to put Pac-Man on there.
Pac-Man's a lot like Tetris, where it's like, because of the nature of the countdown, when you say Pac-Man, you are including like all Pac-Mans, and then like Pac-Man Championship Edition DX and Pac-Man 256. So that's pretty sneaky. I just remember I had Pac-Man on Game Boy. Oh, I played that shit. Did you ever play Pix the Cat? Do you remember that? It's like Snake and Pac-Man mixed together.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, it was a heater.
I had Pac-Man on my Neo Geo Pocket Color, and it was fucking awesome.
Hell yeah, look at Pix the Cat.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. I never got to play it though.
I have never seen this a day in my
You
life.
would like it.
Okay, it's on Switch, so.
Hell yeah. That's how I have it. I have it on Switch. Yeah, Pac-Man's Shadow Labyrinth Raids legend. Next. All right. I, at my 36, have Far Cry 3, dude.
Ooh, Far Cry.
Far Cry
Oh, that's good.
3. Far Cry 3 is... You can play it right now, and it's got systems. I was once playing Far Cry 3, and I was just walking through the jungle, and there was, like, a wild dog being it was a tapir being chased by a wolf, and then a tiger was chasing the wolf. I was just walking around, and you could literally see the game's food chain,
Yep.
like, dynamically taking place. I'll never forget that.
Terrifying sharks too.
Yes. And you can, if you're standing in a group of 4 people, you can stand next to one guy, bow and arrow the other guy, knife the other guy, take a human shield, and then pull the pin on his grenade, and then kick the human shield at the 2 other guys.
Yep.
And kill them. The combat in Far Cry 3 is still
Great combat
perfect.
system.
And, yeah. Oh, another time, I was in the water, and a shark was coming at me, and it was about to kill me, and an NPC hit the shark with a boat and killed it. I'm just like, oh no! And then, like, this NPC just goes, doink! And the shark goes, oh,
Is it
shit.
3 to where you jump into the cave and immediately get attacked by an alligator?
Yeah, there's alligators in
It's
the
the
water.
worst jump scare I've ever had.
Yeah.
It was awful. It scared the piss out of me. Great game.
All right, what you got, Greg?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pissed off.
I don't want to talk about
I'm
it.
still pissed. But I put StarCraft. StarCraft 1, probably one of the better RTSs that was ever created. I've played this game multiple times at LAN parties. It's where I first learned about tower defenses. It's where I learned how to get fast building going through with RTSs. I know it's not a game for everyone, but Raynor's the best. Awesome storyline for an RTS as well. You got the Protoss going against the Zerg, going against the Terran.
We just got it on vinyl.
You deserve to have it on vinyl. That soundtrack's incredible.
Our guy Ouija in the chat, he's got everything on vinyl. His collection.
Yeah, he had something else on vinyl that we mentioned, and I was like, oh shit. Okay.
But yeah, StarCraft 1 on PC. That's what I got. Not the 64 version. Good God. I don't know how the fuck people played that game on 64.
And the buddies with our first From Software game have decided that Bloodborne, 13 voters put Bloodborne at an average of 7 for 142 points. Bloodborne at 36.
That is, I think that's good.
Bulbus said it best when he said gross in the chat.
I looked over to be like, is Bulbus in that?
Yeah.
I looked immediately over like, I'm watching.
A Scorcher, Chaos, Dandy64, Darth Canucks, Hom, James Gwynn, Kobe One, Lord A, Middle Pixel, Nick Marcelino, Pooperton, Rabbi Steven, Silence Hero. Bulbus didn't even put that in his countdown at all.
They don't speak for me, says Bulbus.
You say that, Bulbus, yet you didn't list it in your tight dump in any way, shape, or form? Explain. Bulbus, explain. Dude, this is so awesome.
Sometimes you just forget games.
Yeah. Bulbus, can you explain how they don't speak for you, yet you did not vote at all for Bloodborne at any level? Dude, that's so crazy we can do that to them.
I know.
Oh no.
It's a new tool.
I feel so bad when I do it, and I'm like, excuse me. Hold on.
Bulbus says LOL was busy. Oh my god. You couldn't go to the sheet for 1 second and then type in Bloodborne at your number 1 for 1 second? Sure, make me feel bad, sis. Oh man, that's so great. Okay, but we have Far Cry 3, StarCraft, Pac-Man, and then Bulbus's favorite game, Bloodborne, at number 36. Let's take a look. Go for it. Running it. Oh man, that is so fucking
I don't
funny.
think Pac-Man has a running here, so
I don't know, man.
Pac-Man is winning right now.
It's the first vote.
It's Pac-Man.
No, that's the first vote. That doesn't count.
Here we go.
Well, StarCraft, holy shit.
StarCraft's a good game. That's
It
why I'm
is.
like, I get it. I've been affected by Swayson. That's fine.
It's like StarCraft's cultural importance versus the fact that Far Cry 3 may not be coming back. Maybe.
You keep threatening them with that. It may not be coming back.
Yeah, I don't know what chat. I don't know if chat would rank. I don't know if they would rank RTSs, but that game's old. You know?
StarCraft?
Yeah, old
It is
in a
old.
good way.
Yeah.
Like. Okay, here we fucking go.
Honestly, they should have wiped it.
They should have wiped it.
They should
Yeah.
have wiped it. Pac-Man almost had it.
60%.
Why? Why? Again? Why? What, do you hate me? Do you hate me?
Do you hate me?
I talk just as much about Far Cry 3. StarCraft. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're losing your other games because they don't believe that it's ever coming back. Because Shaun is sitting here being like, I just don't know if it's ever gonna come back. Chat, you gotta think. You gotta
You
think.
are destroying me right now. God damn. When you see RE7, I'm gonna just fucking stare at you. I'm gonna stare so goddamn hard. Far Cry 3. I talk to Shaun about it all the fucking time. And then I talked about the fucking gator in the cave. Do you think I'm not gonna have it on my list? God damn it. God. StarCraft could have made it. Do you think StarCraft's coming back again? Probably not. Blizz, I hope it does, though.
Hey, maybe. Maybe, man.
Oh, God, that's so funny.
King Squash says, my favorite part is they're mad, but they made the rules. Oh my god.
I know. I know.
I know, papi. Dámelo. Grayson, why don't you start us off with number 35?
That's so funny.
It is.
I've already been knocked out 3 times.
Uh-huh. All right, Grayson.
What are we on? Fucking Elden Ring. It's fucking Elden Ring. Okay? It's Elden Ring.
What?
From Software, Elden Ring.
What?
Fucking Elden Ring.
Sorry, what
Fucking
number
Elden
are we
Ring.
on?
36.
Fucking goddamn.
Grayson. What?
35?
It's Elden Ring. Let me tell you this right now, Blizz. Let me tell you how big of a fucking piece of shit that final boss is in that game. I have never in my life been so disappointed in a final boss in my life. Like, you're gonna give me this badass with a hammer that shoots lightning, and then you're gonna give me a goo dragon? A fucking goo dragon.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now, the DLC, the only reason this is on my list at all is the DLC brought it back.
Okay.
So,
Okay, yeah.
I think for me with From Software, this is respectable for where it's supposed to be. I think
Okay.
that there are better From Software games out there, but I still think that this is good enough to be put on the top 50 list.
I agree. I disagree with your placement.
All right. I have.
I would laugh so hard if it came to Blizz and he's like, Elden Ring.
Yeah. Okay. I at 35 have Crash Team Racing.
That's a good one.
That's good.
I got a heater right there. Crash has an adventure mode that has no right to be as good as it is. I've played the original I've played the original through 100% 4 or 5 times. I've played the remake to 100% 3 times, I think. I love it. It's special. It was a great Christmas when Crash Team Racing came out. Great Christmas that year. But I got it at 35.
Okay. Oh god, that's huge on my screen. Okay, so story time. There's these kids outside of my apartment complex, and they're like in a garage, and they constantly are like playing bass in the garage, and like they have a drum set in the garage, and they're like the coolest teenagers I've ever seen. I've always wanted to have like a garage band, right?
Okay.
The story's important here because everyone's always wanted to be the cool kid playing guitar or maybe like singing. I don't think that counts. No, yeah, singing or maybe just being. No, this is wrong. This is the wrong one, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Let's stick with guitars. Everyone's wanted to play a guitar. And so I put Guitar Hero as a game that should be on this list.
Okay.
Because I don't think any of you brought Guitar Hero here.
I love guitar.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know if you know this, Blizz, but we did a Whiplash stream up here
Okay.
to where I would constantly get drunk and have to play drums.
Oh.
And then I was the abusive, bald drum teacher. I called them names. I didn't say slurs though. Like
I did do okay though.
You did do good. You got better the drunker you got.
It was really weird.
All right, so I have Crash Team Racing, Grayson has Elden Ring, Blizz with Guitar Hero, and the buddies have chosen a Cape Crusader. Batman himself in Batman Arkham City.
Shit answers.
Shit answers. Batman Arkham City at number 35 for the chat. Check's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's okay. Crash Team Racing, Elden Ring, Guitar Hero, and Batman Arkham City. Here we go.
Where's my wannabe rock stars at?
Yeah.
I'm doing this for you.
They said DDR got robbed. Let's make it happen for Guitar Hero.
I agree. Thank you. Thank you, Cross-Eyed Slacker. I appreciate that. Guitar Hero deserves a chance. Because no one put DDR. I know that.
Strider says Batman better make the damn list, and I will say Strider is included in the Batman vote. Unbelievable that somebody is championing what they actually took time to vote for. That's crazy. For 13 voters, medianed Batman at their 8 on the list. So probably lots of...
Somebody in the chat said Elden Ring might not come back. Okay.
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 Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, man.
Elden
Vote
Ring
for the
might-
bat. Yeah.
Sorry, Elden Ring might not come back. Chat, let's face the facts.
Did you not hear what Blizz said to me?
I don't like the play. Well, maybe Blizz will be like the other Weekend Warriors, saying, maybe he didn't vote for it. He's just whining.
I could just be saying things as my strategy. Just so
True.
you know.
Yeah.
It's true.
I could just
fucking
be
with us.
lying.
Oh God, I didn't even
Oh,
see
hey,
what
look, a
one.
new
I was too
sub.
busy yelling.
I think Guitar Hero won. What one?
Yeah, Guitar Hero won.
Hell yeah. Okay, Guitar Hero's on the list. Not bad.
I won with 56 votes.
Guitar Hero is fun, but over Batman is insane. Okay.
Maybe I should make a better game.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe they should make a better game.
Also, for the record, chat, I did mean to put Guitar Hero 3, and I forgot to put the number there because I was thinking of when we were young.
Guitar Hero 3 is the
yeah.
best.
One Guitar Hero is enough to rap.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I remember singing The Killers when we were young. So it was 3.
Video was 8.5 minutes long. Hell yeah, bartender.
Nice, bartender. Bartender is famous.
Bartender's
On
famous?
TikTok, he does political commentary and slams right wingers with his country accent and big beard. He's like a He's like a woke redneck, and he's
It's like giving
he's-
me Scotty K Fitness vibes.
He's
the
like
energy.
he's got like 500,000 TikTok subscribers and like
Does he do it with
100
alcohol?
No,
Oh.
he abstains from alcohol.
Oh.
He's sober, so it's kind
Okay,
of
so
ironic.
wait, you're sick. I'm following it.
Yeah, he's the best. Me and Scotty are mutuals, says pissed off bartender.
Oh, I love Scotty.
But no, he
Scotty Pippen?
Scotty Pippen.
Hell yeah.
I saw an image of Scottie Pippen who had pissed his pants in a group photo, and somebody commented potty skipping.
That's pretty good.
Underneath.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I've been meaning to send it to you.
That's pretty fucking
Pissed
good.
Off Bartender on my For You page.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I followed
He
you.
became famous while watching us.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's
that's
been
cool.
watching us for like a decade,
Oh
and
shit!
then so we give him a hard time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is where you started. I wish better for you.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me go first here. I at my 34 have chosen another Resident Evil. Oh, what's wrong, baby?
He's just going through
You
the list.
upset, Grayson?
He's just going through the list of Resident
You
Evil.
upset, baby? You having
Oh, hey,
tough
look, a
time,
new
baby?
sub.
So pissed
Little
off.
cry, baby, Grayson.
Man.
I have put Resident Evil Code Veronica at my 34 right there. If Resident Evil Code Veronica were remade today, it would be the best one, period. Best set pieces. You fight in the back of an airplane. You fight, yes, above 7.
Yeah, you don't understand how much he loves this game, Lord A.
So I got a little story. Grayson one time left a gaming magazine at my house when we were like 10 or 11.
Around there, yeah.
And it had it was a piece of shit magazine. The cover was torn off and stuff. I think it was like a PC gamer magazine.
It was either that or it was Dreamcast.
It wasn't I know it wasn't a dedicated Sega magazine.
Yeah.
But for some, it might have been an EGM.
I think it was. It had to have been because it wasn't on PC
Yeah.
at that time.
But it had a walkthrough, a full walkthrough for Code Veronica in it. And Veronica was only on Dreamcast. And so what I did was I would read this walkthrough repeatedly because it had all the pictures of the enemies, like the banter snatches and what Tyrant looked like, and the giant war monsters and the spiders.
The spider underneath the ice.
Yep, and I was just obsessed with reading this walkthrough. And then Code Veronica X came out on PS2, and I played that shit back to forth until I hard locked myself out of the game. At least I thought I did. I couldn't figure out how to get out because I left weapons in different areas and items that you couldn't get. But I eventually beat it, and Code Veronica just means the world to me. It's awesome. I got old stories behind it. It's severely underrated. It's my Majora's take.
Yeah.
For Resident Evil. I have this thing called Majora Takes,
Okay.
where it's you like something, and you know for a fact that it's inherently not as good as another thing, but the cultural zeitgeist behind it has brainwashed you into saying it's better than its contemporaries, right?
What is this based like Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, because people like love Majora's Mask, even
Yeah,
though like
but-
even though
okay.
it's like people love Majora's Mask because a lot of people are like, You know how people say underrated when something's
Yeah.
not underrated at all? Like Majora's Mask is great, but the fact that so many people are like,
not the best.
Majora's Mask is actually the best game, it makes them think it's actually better. It's
okay.
like a hipster take that is now taken over.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's like a Majora take. Code Veronica is not the best one. But I've talked myself into thinking it's the best one because I like it so much. But okay, what you got, Blizz?
What do I have? Okay, cool. Okay, I kind of cheated on this one. I'll be honest. I cheated on this one. I haven't played every game in the series, so I asked my lovely friend, Persephone from Dropout, a lovely individual, which Call of Duty is one of the best Call of Duties.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
And we have decided that it is Call of Duty's Black Ops.
Okay, Black Ops 1?
Yes.
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
I mean, yeah.
cool.
I'd agree
So
with that.
I never played the Call of Duty Black Ops. That's the thing.
Okay, who is Seppi? Can we hang out with her? She seems cool.
Seppi's super cool.
Okay.
If Seppi's ever in Austin, yes.
Okay.
But yeah, I did Black Ops 1. I think that might be. We don't know if Call of Duty's ever coming back. I'm pulling a U right now. We don't know. I look you dead in the eyes as I say I'm pulling a U right now.
I mean, I know.
We just never know if it's coming back, so you should probably vote for.
I know I look
Call
like
of
a
Duty
Call of
too.
Duty bro because I'm fucking big, but you might be sorry about that, Blizz. Just saying.
Look, it's fine. Also, the lineage of Call of Duty is really hard to follow too, so that's why I had to cheat here because there's like Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, Black Ops 7, and Modern Warfare 16 and stuff like that, and it's just a hard lore to follow.
Yeah. Blizz judges big white dudes as Call of Duty lovers, and he thinks we're coming
You're
back.
either a Call of Duty lover or a Halo lover. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Wait till you see what I got for you. All right. And then the chat.
Hold on, don't forget about mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on now. I have a voice. God damn it.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it's true. So far in this fucking list, we're getting
What you
beat
got,
up. Fucking god damn it. I got Slay the Spire.
Oh, okay.
It's a deck building roguelike. It's really fucking sick. You can choose between, I think there's 4 characters now. This is another game to where I spend endless amounts of time. Let me get to the gameplay for you real quick. So check this out. You got a monster you're going against. You got your deck down there that you are assembling throughout your playthrough. So you can make your character super strong or have different combos that link together to go against enemies. Different enemies have different abilities that can also throw at you. It's just a really, really, really good roguelike deck builder.
Efficient too. Look how quick
It is.
the gameplay
It's
goes.
very fast, and you can make it go even faster than this. So there's actually a setting that goes even faster. So just do the damage and move on.
I don't condone drugs, but I do get high and play Slay the Spire.
That's all.
Like, late
It's
at
a good
night.
fucking game.
It's a
like-
good. It's like you can just turn your mind off and like kind of just go at it. So I think that is a good pick. Why did I look at your computer?
All right. Here's the chat's
Oh God.
number 34. There it is. Guess.
What game is that?
Fucking guess what that is.
I've never seen that a day in my life.
They put Minecraft at number 34. We had 13 voters, put it at average at 5. That's actually the lowest average we've seen so far from 13 people. One Wild Heart, Akaboom, Garcon, aka Garcon, excuse me. Wash Your Crack, Xana, Corny. I'll put Minecraft at number 34. Awesome. Let's do next rank. Let's get to voting. Here we go.
How do you feel about Minecraft?
I mean, I've put thousands of hours into Minecraft. I played it when it first hit 360. I was playing it for, like, I was staying up till 4 o'clock and
Same.
playing it every night.
I was doing multiplayer with friends.
I once co-op with a friend. We decided to just dig 100 by 100 hole to bedrock
Okay.
and hollow out the entire thing,
Okay.
and then see what happened. And we did that for like 40 hours. We simply dug a giant hole manually. I love Minecraft. I would play it. It's just, I don't know. So if we ever like did like shorter time slots, maybe we could go back to it, but there's just so much to play volume wise that I put it on the back burner.
I'm kind of a huge fan of Minecraft. Not the like single player game of whatever you do, but like the fun little things that you can do. Like I was in Rooster Teeth's
Like the game modes they have?
Yeah, Rooster Teeth's it's Meltdown, Survivor Minecraft. Like that's fun to me. Where
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, cool, we get to play Survivor in Minecraft. That's really awesome. And like the things that people create in there and the games that you can play in there are just so much fun.
Call of Duty Black Ops is
Thank
the
you.
34th game of all time. Blizz gets another one. All right, let's move on to
Thank
number
you.
33. Grayson, go for it.
Okay. This is another one of my older games. So my mom was obsessed with this series,
Oh.
and I used to watch her play all the time. So there was one day that I decided I would ask my mom to see if she would help me learn how to play this game. It's on the Sega Genesis, and it's called Shining Force 2. Shining Force 2 is a tactical RPG, so it's a lot like Fire Emblem, which is why I think Fire Emblem resonates so much with me. But this RPG taught me how to be strategic and basically set up your characters to get ready for other RPGs. So if you have an archer character, you can keep them further back and shoot at them. Same with mages. You have your warriors that can go up there. You have tanks. So this basically put me into a whole new genre of games that I could get into. Like I didn't know that I could play RPGs until I started learning how this RPG truly worked. Also, it has one of the most adorable alternate characters in the game called Kiwi. Look at this little dude. Look at this guy. You see this guy? This
Oh,
little
wow.
motherfucker?
That's so adorable.
Yeah, and he evolves into a gigantic fire-breathing turtle. So you can also evolve your characters. The later you go on in the game, all of your characters will have an evolution, which makes them stronger and has them do more damage or has them do more magical abilities and stuff like that. So it's really cool.
All right.
I feel like a true gamer when I beat Shining Force 2. Yeah, it's hard.
Okay. I'll
Shaun,
go
yet?
next. I got a special one for y'all. A big one. This moved up. Oh my fucking god, ads. I hate
Yeah,
you.
there's so many. It's because you're not in the YouTube technically.
Yeah, I know.
That's being weird.
I got the heat, y'all. I got the greatest Mass Effect. I got Mass Effect 2. Big time. I moved this around my list like crazy. I had it at 50. I had it in top 10.
Yeah.
I moved it down to the 20s. It just got pushed all around. This is probably the game I moved the most. But I put Mass Effect 2. It's just like, especially after replaying them a couple of years ago, it's cleaner than 1. It's light years better than 3. Honestly, you could play 1 and 2 and then end it and pretend that
Yeah.
3 doesn't exist, and
You
you'd
can.
still get a happy ending. Or sad ending, obviously, but you could get it. You could get an ending nonetheless, right? The combat was super tuned up. Everything, the Renegade and Paragon stuff was awesome, and then the villain arc is great. Jack coming up halfway
Yep.
through. Thane is so badass.
They sped up everything in a good way.
Yeah.
Like, it was very smart how they set up, too.
Armor customization was really neat. It's minimal, but that you can make yourself look pretty sick. But yeah, love Mass Effect 2. Special place in my heart. Big game.
Send smiles.
Blizz,
Send
what
soup.
do you got? Send smiles.
Sin soup. This game. This is a special place in my heart as well. It is one of the first games I've ever played on my stream. When I first played it, it was too hard for me. So
Okay.
I never played it again until a year ago, where I decided I'm gonna try this again and I'm gonna beat the entire game, and I did, which just showed how much of a cool gamer I was. It's also going to be my next tattoo.
Oh, wow.
I am talking about Hollow Knight.
Ooh.
Hollow
Oh,
Knight
yeah.
is so.
I don't know when Silk Song is coming out, so that
None
sucks.
of us do.
It's
No
supposed to
one
be
knows.
this year because they just showed off the
they
Silk
did-
Song during the Xbox thing.
They did
again.
it weird though. They like cut it out. halfway
Yeah, I
through
know.
it. I don't know.
It's so
but
fucking weird.
Hollow Knight, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Silk Song 2065
Yeah.
is sending me. One of my favorites. It shows the progress of my career as a gamer. And it's probably the first. No, it will be the first video game tattoo that I have on me.
I
Double check.
almost had Hollow Knight tattooed on me. I was gonna do where he like ascends
I was in the
With a
needle.
wispies, or I was gonna do the moth wings that he has, like that
Ooh, that's
animation.
good.
Oh my god.
I'd
was
want to
either
do
needle
something
or
with the
bench.
praying mantises.
Yeah, the
three.
mantis.
Yeah.
the
Oh my
mantises.
god, that
Full
fight's
back
so sick.
piece of the mantis.
It's so
Council.
fucking sick.
But okay, and then the chat has decided that Astrobot is number 33 on the rankings. Good to see new games on there.
Yeah, that's a game of the year last year, right?
Oh yeah.
Sure was.
So we got Mass Effect 2, Shining Force 2, Hollow Knight, and Astrobots in the next ranking, and the voting
luck.
starts right
That's
now.
hard. That's a hard one.
Good luck.
Best of luck, y'all. There it goes. Vote, nerds!
Where are my Hollow Knight fans at? Yeah, I hope Silk Song comes out this year because that's gonna be my new fixation.
Yeah,
I kind of need it.
Silk Song will be great. I hope it just lives up to it. That's all.
Yeah.
Do you think what ground do you think is what area of these countdowns do y'all think is the most we're kind of indifferent to who wins what?
I don't think there is one.
You don't
Yeah.
think?
I really don't. I think the problem with this is that it's so brutal the whole way through.
Yeah.
Because so much can happen that can fuck you over throughout the whole list. Like, so I think that this whole list is like pretty big.
Yeah, this is not even a race anyways.
Yeah.
This isn't even.
Are you fucking high?
Yeah, this is like not.
What
even
the
a race.
fuck? I have a Mass Effect tattoo. Do you think I'm?
No, because
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, because Grayson, it's never coming back. It's never coming back.
What?
It's never coming back. Mass
Three
Effect.
fucking times.
Mass Effect, one of the greatest games. Never
Mass
coming back.
Effect 2. Are you fucking high?
Grayson's gonna kill-
I am so fucking pissed.
Oh God.
How? Y'all are fucking.
God.
Oh my god. That is.
God.
Oh my god. Crazy. Fucking crazy.
This is like the parent that's angry and then it's like, chat, I'm disappointed.
Grayson's got a Spectre tattoo on his leg for real. I really thought the chat was gonna be like
Shaun paid us.
I legit thought like I put Mass Effect 2 on there and I thought I was gonna get railed because chat
Of my top fucking 20 games are gone.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought, wow, oh my God.
Yeah.
Fucking rock.
4 of your top.
Yes. One of my top 4 is gone.
Okay, shh. I know.
God damn it.
Don't spoil it.
How? How?
Oh my
I
God.
don't give a shit. I'm so fucking
Spoilers.
pissed. I am so disappointed right now. How?
They think Mass Effect 3 is the 33rd greatest game of all, or Mass Effect 2 is the 33rd greatest game of all time, Grayson.
Man.
Great.
Y'all should have fucking known when you saw Shaun's shit-eating grin. Like, y'all, how?
Hey, I put it at 30.
I fucking hope that we get to the top 5 and your fucking shit gets rocked right now.
I hope y'all get.
Oh
I
my
hope y'all
fucking
get,
God.
I hope y'all get stuck with.
I'm so mad. Oh my God.
This is great. This is great, chat.
okay.
This is chaos.
All right,
I
let's-
swear to God, y'all ever fucking call me Swayson again. I swear to
I
God.
did nothing.
I swear to
I
fucking
did
God.
Look, you
nothing.
got me in like the first 10.
I did nothing. I just put it down.
No, Sean's being sneaky.
I am
and
not
doing
being
the-
sneaky.
doing the-
I
you
put
never
the-
know if it's gonna pop up again, and I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
Okay, I won't say that anymore.
no. Now
won't say-
now we can
I
all
won't
say
say
it. It's
that
fine.
anymore.
You never know if it's gonna pop up again.
Strider with the 6 says the literal only explanation is that Chad is actively trying to set all of Grayson's top 10 before he reached number 20. It's Indiana Jones over and over
It
again.
really is.
This is great.
Like,
I am not being.
I swear to God, man.
I am not being
man.
sneaky.
Oh, man.
Kunokage says big dumb chat.
I cannot believe, like, really? Like, there's a couple of games that I will give y'all the benefit of the doubt on. Fucking Resident Evil and Mass Effect.
So
Both?
funny. That's so funny.
Both? Are you
Just keep in mind. Okay, Grayson. Think about this though. What if just keep in mind?
Let's go to the next number.
Okay, what,
Go to the
what-
fucking next
Okay,
number.
Grayson, go.
I can't wait to see fucking my number 1 show up.
Go, Grayson.
Fucking Fable. Fable 1 on Xbox. Fucking
one?
Fable.
Fable 1's great.
Fable 1, Fable 2 is better.
See, now
But
Blizz getting
that
on it.
never mind. It's fine.
Fable 2's for pussies.
Fable 2 is good. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just playing. I've never played Fable 2. Okay, Grayson says Fable 1, and that's all he says. Okay, I have one that Grayson probably doesn't have in his top 50. This is my favorite street racing game of all time. I have put Midnight Club 2.
Oh.
It is very, very fast. Midnight Club 2 is a big, fun game. And I know Grayson doesn't have it on his.
I could. It might be on there.
But Midnight Club 2, it was, if you take your damn Need for Speed and then you make it open city racing, and it's great.
Way too long.
I'm not gonna show you gameplay because I'm tired of these YouTube ads. I gotta get on this other one right here. But yeah, I love Midnight Club 2. It's nice and simple. You can beat it in an afternoon as well. Maybe not an afternoon. But Midnight Club 2, you got to be really fucking good at it to play it. It's hard. But that's what I got. What do you have, Blizz? Oh, I forgot. Midnight Club 2 was the first time I ever gave up ass to play a game. I said, sorry, I can't come over to your house right now. A new game came out. He was like, do you want to come?
That's good for the voters,
You wanna come
okay.
make out? And I was like,
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't.
too busy.
I've got a crotch rocket in LA right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can't.
I'm blanking that group.
The one that I have, I don't think I need to fight for it because you all already brought it up. So I have Metal Gear Solid 3. That was something that chat chose, I think, like in the 40s.
It was something that chat chose.
Yeah, and we complained that it was a little bit lower, so I brought it up for you.
Yeah.
So you're welcome. You're welcome.
And then the buddies have chosen another superhero game, Marvel's Spider-Man 1. That is the PS4 Spider-Man game, the first one where he has the like the white accented suit. Marvel's Spider-Man. That's PS4. Marvel Spider-Man 1. Really? So Midnight Club 2, Fable 1, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Marvel's Spider-Man. What an adventure it is. And and we'll do the next
You'll
rank.
never know when any of these are coming back.
Don't swing them.
Never know.
I'm not saying anything. You never know when Midnight Club 2's coming back.
That's
You
true.
never know.
You do never know.
All right, here we go.
You never know.
Okay, if you're voting for Grayson, it's because he yelled at you.
I think that's literally.
I had every reason, Blizz, to yell about this. You have no idea how much I talk about Mass Effect.
Oh my god.
So they're giving you Fable 1.
So they put Mass Effect on the list.
I don't want Fable 1 on the list. I don't want your pity.
No, they put Mass
I don't want
Effect-
pity.
They put Mass
They're
Effect on the
already
list.
voting for you. You can't ask for pity. Wipe the vote.
Wipe the vote. Wipe the vote. Wipe the vote.
I said I didn't want pity.
$20 to reset it.
No, he doesn't want this. He doesn't want this. Wipe the vote. Jesus
Spider-Man
Christ.
is coming back with Fable 1. Here we go.
I want you to vote like you actually want to vote.
I think
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Stop the steal.
I'm more disappointed in this than I am the DP on the couch. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
That's how disappointed I am.
All right.
Oh, God damn it.
Model Spider-Man takes it.
You said you didn't want it.
I know I didn't want it, but
You said you didn't want it, and
You
so
said
you didn't
want
get it.
And then yeah, okay.
I was hoping they'd go for fucking Midnight Club 2.
No, never.
no,
That was
they
never
Hey,
gonna happen.
hey, y'all remember whenever I was gone for 2 weeks? Y'all remember why? You remember what I played during that? That would be Spider-Man. I would platinumed.
That was Spider-Man 2, though, wasn't it?
No, that was Spider-Man 1.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, is that
You remember how Shaun
So you love
talked
that game
about how
too.
he lost a family member and then he played a game in their respect? Yeah.
But that didn't win either, Grayson. That done. Even if you would have said that, it wouldn't have helped. They don't care. They don't give a shit.
Give a shit.
Okay, they don't care about that.
so
All they care about
funny.
is who wins and who's next. Rank 31, Blizz. What's yours?
This is my throwaway, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
It's a game that I used to play every night. I used to. That's gonna come up again later. It's constantly, I think it's probably the first in its league. I don't know if I can know. It's Overwatch. Oh, but I'm gonna say, did I only put Overwatch? Okay, I'm gonna say Overwatch and not Overwatch 2 because Overwatch 2 was
it's all
horrible.
the same. That's
Overwatch
fine.
2 is horrible though.
Okay.
Overwatch original was really good. Before they like kept buffing and debuffing people. But it's a game that like I could just be mindless and just play.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a game that gave me the Halo comms where people were cussing me out in the voice chat. So like there's a bit of nostalgia there. So Overwatch, yeah.
Good call. I will say Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising 1. Whenever Grace and I played the Dead Rising 1 remaster, after we beat it, I went home and started over, and I did a full playthrough myself on Dead Rising 1. Like Grayson said, endlessly replayable. I mean, there's also like the meta of staying organized with bringing survivors places, and also with the remake, the quality of life stuff.
I already put it by Velociraptor.
But yeah, Dead Rising already didn't make it when Grayson put it earlier. So what did it lose to? We'll look here after
I don't
this
remember. Yeah.
Overwatch or Dead Rising 1 lost to Need for Speed Most Wanted earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. But I love Dead Rising. I got good memories with Grayson. I also I remember sitting on the helipad and not doing the last mission.
Yep.
And I was like, Chelsea, watch the end of the game with me, because we were like 18, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like, Chelsea, watch me finish this game. And I got the worst ending. And Chelsea was like, that's it? And I was like, oh, no. We stood on a helipad together for 30 minutes, and she just
That's
watched
amazing.
my watch tick down, and then I lost it. Okay.
So funny.
Grayson, what do you got?
I have put a game that I think put the survival horror genre back on the map again. I have chosen Outlast.
Heater.
Outlast is without a doubt one of the scariest horror games ever made. You play as a reporter who's going into an asylum to figure out what happened in there, and all you have is your camcorder. That's it. You have your camera, and you have to deal with all of these crazy patients that are coming after you and trying to murder you in the worst ways possible.
Yeah.
The best thing about this game is the moment you think you're safe, you aren't, because they will jump over stuff, they will open doors, they will get under the bed with you and get you. Like, this game is one of the few games that scared the living piss out of me.
I remember there's one scene where the doctor with the scissors chases you, and he shows you the exit to the front of the entire facility.
And
then
he
just
drags you back.
Yeah, and then he drags you in the elevator. And I was like, man, that was crazy good.
You also lose your camera at one point in time.
Yeah.
So you're just like, okay, I guess I'm just going to have to try. But yeah, Outlast is amazing.
Also, lots of dong in Outlast. Big naked guys chasing you.
Oh, there's so much dong. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there is.
'Cause there was a whole Twitch thing of like, you can't look at the dong. Don't look at dong when you're streaming.
Yeah.
Like, don't focus on it. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
like, I'm not looking at undead dong. It's fine.
God. Okay, and the buddies have put at number 31, Hades. At number 31, let's see, 15 voters put Hades at a median of 11. Equilibrium goes, don't do it. Hades is number 31 for the buddies, and we're going to do next rank. We have Dead Rising versus Outlast versus Overwatch versus Hades. Roll it. There it is. Vote, nerds.
Trying to see something.
Let's see. John Fatigati says that Hades is top 10, yet it looks like John Fatigati didn't vote for Hades anywhere.
What? Not the call outs.
John Fatigati did not take the time to put Hades down at all. So that's unfortunate.
Come on, Overwatchers.
Yeah, Overwatch coming out of nowhere there.
Overwatchers. Who do you main? Let me know. I was a Reinhardt, man.
I mean, I have put hundreds of hours into Overwatch.
Same.
Yeah.
Like, I can't knock Overwatch 1.
We used to do the suck and fuck. I'd do the Hanzo dragon, and then Grayson would Zarya black hole him.
I was like, suck and fuck. What's
Yeah.
suck and fuck?
Man, I remember back when nobody knew how to use Zarya. Oh my god, it was so perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so
Never
fun.
had to fight with people to get it.
Yeah.
And
Hell yeah, Outlast made it. That's awesome.
Very thankful for one not going. Very thankful for a very low vote for one of those.
okay. And then yeah, Outlast takes it. No love for Dead Rising.
The good old GMB days. Yeah.
No love for Dead Rising. Zing, don't cry. Okay. Bathroom if y'all need to. I will do a recap.
I'll go throw away my trash.
So, let's check it out. Our top 50 through top 31 are 50 is Frogger, 49 is Balatro,
Still gets me.
48 is Half-Life 2, 47 is Ghost of Tsushima, 46 is Fire Emblem Three Houses, 45 is Halo Reach, 44 is Wind Waker, 43 is Eternal Darkness, 42 is Dragon Quest, 41 is Jak and Daxter, 40 is Fallout 3, 39 is Black Flag, 38 is Most Wanted, 37 is Resident Evil 7, 36 is Far Cry 3. I went on a 4-round tear right there.
Yeah, you did.
Guitar Hero is 35, 34 is Call of Duty Black Ops, 33 is Mass Effect 2, 32 is Marvel's Spider-Man, and 31 is Outlast. That is an interesting rounded number. So, by y'all's consideration, Outlast is better than Fallout 3. I think that's the only real disappointment I've got right here. I'm livid about Fallout 3 being that. That's crazy. Ugh. Gamer says, happy partner anniversary. Yes. How long has it been on Twitch now?
I think it tells you. Nope, it doesn't.
I think, what is it, 20? Let's see, I think we moved in 2017. So, 8 years on Twitch. So.
Yeah, all right. I'm only a 5er, so
Yeah.
I'm a 5 kid.
It's a long road. But yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, all of these are respectable games. Like, you can't be real mad at any of them.
Yeah. It's the ones that sometimes that chat picks and I go, like when you said Hades, if you stayed on my face, it immediately went to a frown.
Yeah.
Where I was like, okay. Love Hades, great game. Sure is, great game.
Sure is. Sure is.
All right. Do you need a bathroom or anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to go while y'all spit about your number 30, starting with Greyson.
What are we on, number 30?
30.
Let me double check this. Okay. I have put Mass Effect 1 as my number 30. It is, let's see, I have beaten Mass Effect 1 8 times. I had to go through this game multiple times
Are you coming
because
back just for okay?
If you put this, you're saying that Mass Effect 1 is better than Mass Effect 2. Just a heads up.
yeah,
Which would be funny.
yeah, you sure
Which would
are.
be funny.
So I had to beat this game 8 different times because I wanted to have my Shepard go through the whole storyline. Well, the problem was that the Xbox 360 had a little thing called a Red Ring of Death.
Oh.
I lost my save file 4 fucking times.
I was always afraid of the red ring.
It was awful. I got a Xbox. I was halfway through, or I had beaten Mass Effect 1. Went to go play Mass Effect 2. Red ring. Lost everything. Had to start over again. Started over Mass Effect again. Red ring. Had to go through it again. Red ring. Had to go through it again.
You need a box.
And I remember saying to myself, why do I keep doing this?
Oh.
But then it got to the point to where I loved Mass Effect 1 so much that I didn't care.
That you could. Oh.
And this game is so good that it doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, it sucks that I'm losing my console, but I'm still getting to hang out with Rex and with Garrus and with Tali and Liara. Like, I named my truck Liara because of Mass Effect 1. I got my Spectre symbol on my leg because of Mass Effect 1. Like, this game means a ton to me. I remember I got it in November, I do believe, and I played this game non-stop. I have a friend, he and I both love Mass Effect just as much, and it is one of those, to me, it's one of the, if I make an RPG list, it's in my top 5 of all time.
Okay, so my question for you then is why didn't you put it higher?
There's a reason why.
Interesting. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
I will tell you right now, there's a big reason why I did not put it higher. One that is going to make my head explode.
Interesting. I just think you should have put it higher. Anyways, so my game is
Blizz, I'm already pissed off, okay? I'm already pissed.
Mine is a classic one. I'm going to take you back to, I actually don't know when this game was released, and I honestly probably wasn't born when the game released.
Was I born when the game released? I don't know. It is Tetris, and I'm talking about every Tetris, the entire Tetris franchise at this point.
Yep.
Tetris
will count as Tetris Effect.
Okay.
All of them.
Puyo Puyo Tetris, like it all.
Classic
it's all Tetris.
puzzle game. Every single one of you have played Tetris. This is like a Pac-Man situation, a Frogger situation all over again. Tetris is it's a granddaddy classic. It deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. It constantly has a machine at every arcade. You can download it now on your phone. I don't have Pong as number 1.
That would have been good.
Thought
Though.
about it. I want you to know. But Tetris is, I don't know, the best puzzle game that probably created all puzzle games.
You got it.
Hands down.
I have put Super Mario Brothers 3 at number 30.
That's good.
Nice.
And then the buddies have put Final Fantasy 10.
Respectable.
Dude, I would vote for Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah, I would probably.
Oh,
Yeah, 10's a good spot.
Oh.
Mass Effect 1.
that's... Darn it.
There's some. Man.
I guess Mass Effect isn't getting...
I mean, I don't know, man.
Chad, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Well,
Chad, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now, and
right.
Grayson will rage.
No, I won't. You know what? No, I won't. I'm not gonna stoop down to that level anymore.
Interesting.
I'm not doing it.
y'all voted for 10 higher than 9, it says middle. Yes. C
that's
Squared,
interesting.
Frozen Rage, Indie Smack, James Gwynn, Kai Hare, Lord A, Ogetti, Rocklurk, Soccer, Strikin, Vinsanity, and Y Doc all put Final Fantasy 10 at 12. Sorry.
Wait, don't vote yet. Hold on. I was like, wait.
Next rank. Sorry, hang on. Okay, voting starts now. There it goes. Thank you. FF10 versus Mass Effect 1 versus Tetris. Like, agnostically, that's a fucking hard one, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you were just like, pick one.
I could understand if you voted Final Fantasy X over Tetris. So, like, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But I do believe I am vouching for Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Or Super Mario Brothers 3. Both great. Both great.
Yeah.
I need to see the crash out of the century, chat, please. Please. Do this for me.
I'm on no selling. I'm on no selling. I'm no selling. Quit going to me. I'm not doing this.
I need to see the crash
No.
out of the century. Please. This is for me. This is for me. Oh, that's so funny.
No, the crash
Oh,
out.
no,
This is not the crash
chat.
out. This is not
We
the
need
crash,
out.
We need to revote? Oh.
We need a crash out.
They think that Mass Effect 1 is the crash out. They don't understand. They didn't understand. Final Fantasy X would have been the crash out.
God fucking damn it.
Mass Effect, yeah. Final Fantasy X would have been the crash out,
Yeah.
not Mass Effect 1. Grayson's just going to be happy. Final Fantasy X would have made Grayson crash out,
Yeah.
not Mass Effect 1.
I finally got.
We just said Final Fantasy X will not be back. Oh my god. Every day.
I finally got.
How's that feel,
Thanks,
Grayson? How's that?
Thanks,
that's-
Grayson.
That is textbook what it feels like.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever chat's like, "Oh, Shaun's not this guy." What you feel right now
Yeah.
from Ouija saying that's
Yeah.
exactly what I feel like almost every single day.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Just a complete.
Chat, you had the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
I might have passed out.
Yeah. Yeah. There are 2 Mass Effects on the list. Okay. Okay. Crazy. All right. Mass Effect 1 is better than Mass Effect 2. Okay. Whatever y'all think. You see, and that's why this is crazy. They don't know Grayson like they think they do at all because they went against the crash out right there.
I think they were trying to go with Grayson because they were like, if we paid attention to the previous stuff and like when you've been trying to sway the vote,
Yeah.
Grayson's been like going off. So like he really tried this. I don't know. I guess they did listen in a sense, but Chad, you had the opportunity to do the funniest thing. You just didn't.
Yeah, it's okay.
The fact, you know what's crazy? The fact that Blizz picked up on it.
Uh-huh.
The fact that Blizz picked up on what the crash out was right there
I'm a fast learner.
floored me.
All right, Blizz, what's your number 29, is it? Yeah, 29. Okay, cool. Making pretty good progress.
We really are.
Yeah, I think if your game is so good,
Hell yeah!
Oh, okay,
God.
it makes you bust over
Oh
there.
God! Oh God! I dropped all my bottles. You know your game is so good when your character is included in another game.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
I'm gonna be talking about Assassin's Creed 2. I think that's one of the best Assassin's Creed. I also love Ezio very well, and also he's in Soul Calibur 3. As a fighting character in Soul Calibur 3.
Oh,
Is
I
it wait?
forgot about
Wait.
that.
Is
Oh,
it 3 or
it's
is it 4?
4.
It's
Soul
3
Calibur
Star
4.
Wars. Is 3 Star Wars?
3 is Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get the
yeah.
apprentice, Yoda, and Vader. But he's in Soul Calibur, which means that Assassin's Creed was doing so good for itself at the time
Yeah.
that they were like, "Hey, can we have some rights over here and put him in our game too?"
Does this count
So-
as Brotherhood as well? Does Assassin's Creed 2
No,
count?
those were different games.
They were different games, but he's in Brotherhood. He's in
Revelations?
Revelations.
Yeah, those are both great.
So like,
But no, Assassin's Creed 2 is like, to me, like the second best one. Assassin's Creed 2 is spectacular.
I loved
I got
Brotherhood.
Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed 2, and no, I got Far Cry 2, Fallout 3, and Assassin's Creed 2 on the same Christmas.
that's money.
Chelsea spent 180
That
bucks
is
on
a
me.
lot of money. Yes.
I was like,
Holy shit,
I
Chelsea.
opened all 3 of those. I was like, girl, we get married.
Look, all
in
I'm
like 5
asking is
years.
for the Ezio fans to rise up. That's your boy. You've always loved him, and he deserves a spot on this list.
Yeah, that's a good
Word.
Mine is Grand Theft Auto 4.
Oh wow!
I put GTA
You put 4 above 5.
I did
Interesting.
put 4 above 5.
That's
And
so fucked.
and it's because it's because of nostalgia.
I can get that. Yeah.
I hear the Smashing Pumpkins. You gone again like anything. You're the rain. And I get like super nostalgic. I think 4 is like a little more digestible, and I don't know. I think it still has the best story. But I don't think it looks awful. If you play it on PC, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like,
I
yeah.
played on Steam Deck at 60 with high saturation. It looks nice.
Yeah.
But putting it before 5?
Yeah, I put it above 5.
Huh.
So I think so you were too young for this.
How old was I? 3?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
cool.
GTA 4 was 2008, I think.
Okay. I'm
There
alive.
so San Andreas had come out.
Yes.
And San Andreas was like the biggest game of all time, obviously.
Okay.
And it was my favorite game of all time. And 4 was a sequel on a new console
Okay.
with bigger technology, going back to the city that 3, which was the revolution in like all of gaming, had
Okay.
taken place. So like again, it's like this is the most like GTA 6 it is. It's returning to a city you were nostalgic for with new technology, just like 6 is returning to Vice City with new technology. I have never shaken so much. Like I was visibly like
Oh,
it was
okay.
crazy. I was crazy excited. I'll never forget what couch I was on, what TV I was on, and Chelsea sitting next to me, and the opening cutscene, and all that. Gene Freak says, "Let Blizz speak." Huh?
About GTA 5. GTA 5 is if I could have an argument for GTA 5, it's still relevant. It's still bumping. The role playing community on GTA 5
Second winding it.
What is yeah, basically it's second winding it, but it's what's continuing the hype. A lot of people don't play GTA 5; they just watch it, and like that's their main thing. So like playability, that's why I'm like I get it if you're saying 4, but like 5 will always be in my heart personally. But,
And 5.
but I get it. I get it. You swayed me.
Yeah. Well, 5 for now is obviously the more important game. But
Yeah.
nostalgia, 4 just washes over me because I think about being a waiter at Olive Garden and being excited to play it. So,
Let me
Wait,
tell
you
you.
worked at Olive Garden?
oh yeah,
Dude, I worked at Cracker Barrel.
Oh
It was not a
wow.
fun time. I can tell you how to beat the peg game though.
that's rough.
They made us learn how to beat the peg game.
I already know the peg game.
Oh, okay. Well.
Y'all want to talk about importance? Hell yeah.
I know every
Hell yeah.
Greyson, take it away, please.
Hell yeah. Y'all want to know about importance?
Yes.
Let me tell you about how important it is to attach a chainsaw to a machine gun and then chainsaw fucking enemies in half.
Okay.
with a fucking badass weapon called a Lancer. We're talking about Gears of War 1, y'all.
Oh, I thought we were talking about like the girl who. Never mind.
You're thinking
No, we're not talking about Lollipop Chainsaw.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about Gears of War 1, which there is still a thing that happens in Gears of War 1 that I hold as a standard in a new video game, and it is walking underwater that is pouring from a bridge. Will it bounce off your head or not? The
Little
fact
gutters.
the fact that Gears of War 1 has it to where if you walk under the water and it splashes off your head, and there's new games that don't do it, like, come on. Like, Gears 1 is fucking awesome. I've beaten it by myself. I've beaten it co-op. I play multiplayer all the fucking time.
We were playing co-op when we tested that.
Yes, it was amazing. Like, I love Gears.
We were like, oh, look, the water splashes off of
Yeah.
his head.
Wait, I'm not too young for Gears. I played Gears before.
I'm not that young.
I'm not too young, I promise.
All right, and then Gears of War. Okay, that's pretty hot. And the chat has chosen Gen 1 Pokemon,
Interesting.
Red, Blue, and Yellow. Remember, our Pokemon games, they count by Gen here. So, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. So, GTA 4 versus Gears 1 versus Assassin's Creed 2
That is
versus
crazy.
Pokemon.
Yeah, against Pokemon.
This is very exciting.
That's like a top tenner
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is very exciting. Let's vote,
at
everybody.
29.
Now.
Like, this is crazy.
There's still so much to go, and those are all heat.
I don't know.
Look, all I'm saying is Sanity Puma said Shaun has Gears higher, so let's just put Blizz. I'm just saying.
Maybe
Put
I
that
do,
there.
maybe I don't. How well do
Just
you
saying.
think you know me?
I don't know.
Think about what's left. Think about what I haven't put.
Chat, you should gamble. Gamble on me. All votes on me.
I do
voting for
understand
Pokemon.
why they're going for Pokemon.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do understand why.
Yes. I think the issue with Assassin's Creed 2 is 4's on the list.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
matter with
I
Mass
thought
Effect.
Assassin's Creed, like,
Didn't
honestly,
matter with Mass Effect. Yeah, that is true.
I thought it was too perfect.
What was?
Assassin's Creed 2. I would
Oh,
put it
yeah.
in my top 20.
Yeah,
But
I bet
thought
you.
it was personal.
I bet you that would have been red hot in the top 40s.
Ah, yeah. All right.
Assassin's Creed 2 is so good though. Do you remember when you get the flying machine?
Yes.
Yes. and you bomb the roofs. Oh my god.
And then, okay, Pokemon is killing me too right now. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, are y'all big Pokemon fans?
No.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
No.
Just wondering. I was just reading the room.
I mean, I'll play him and I love him.
But like, would you ever put it on a list?
No.
Okay, just reading the room. Thanks.
I'm 36, dude.
But you-
Not some little kid.
just double check.
Although, like, Pokemon Red and Blue is our childhood.
Yeah, I love Pokemon Red and Blue. I love Leaf Green too. Okay.
yeah.
Blizz, hit us with your number 28. Moving on.
I just think it's really funny that Pokemon won that round, right? I
Yeah.
just think that
Oh,
that's
here we
such good.
fucking go.
Such a
Our
good
first
time.
disappointment.
You
First
played
time, huh?
what? You played Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow on your Game Boy?
Yes.
Oh, cool. So we're gonna take it actually to a console, and we're going to imagine that you could just pick like 6 Pokemon to battle against other
Oh my
Pokemon in a
God.
stadium,
Jesus Christ.
and it's called Pokemon Stadium.
This fucking.
Isn't that sick? Do you remember
this
choosing
piece of
Dugong?
shit.
I chose Dugong and Rapidash because like you have a fire ice combination there. That's so
Ugh.
sick.
Yuck.
Pokemon Stadium, one of the best Pokemon. I almost went Pokemon Snap here because I was gonna be a jokester.
That's respectable.
It was respectful. I was gonna be a jokester though, but Stadium, it holds its place. It brought us Pokemon. Honestly, it brought us to all the newer Pokemons. The what's it called? Arceus, Violet, Scarlet. It was also Pokemon Coliseum. Brought us that as well. So like Pokemon fans, you voted for Pokemon last round. Let's keep the train going.
This is so fucking funny.
Okay. Mine is Uncharted 3.
It's a good one. It's a good game.
Say, man,
Metal
you got a
Spaz.
joint? All right.
See, he doesn't know what,
What
stab is.
did you say?
What stab? Did you say what stab?
What is
Blizz?
stab? Hold on.
Yeah. Thank you.
What is the abbreviation for stab?
Yeah. Do you know the Vaporeon
That
copy
is
pasta?
disgusting.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Vaporeon copy pasta.
No, it's the one where they talk about fucking it like it's a
That
human.
is disgusting. No, I'm not explaining. What the hell?
No, stab is like a battle arrangement. It's like
okay.
the order of operations for what elements take.
Oh, but everybody who
that's
played
the-
Pokemon knows what stab is.
Everybody.
I went in raw. I went in with the things that I had.
Exactly. Thank
That's
you.
how you play Pokemon Stadium.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blizz gets it.
Blizz, I'm going through a rental
No one's-
randomizer.
Y'all are using calculations for stuff. Back in the day with Pokemon, you just vibed.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Just
thank you.
vibed
Thank
through
you.
stuff.
Blizz gets it.
God damn it! I probably lost my vote, but whatever.
No.
Blizz, thank you.
Yeah.
You got my vote.
Yeah. You can stab yourself up the ass with that, Velociraptor and other Midnight variants in the chat. Preach, Blizz. I love that.
I know Metal Spaz was like, oh, Greyson gonna get so mad about this one. Yeah, backfired, didn't it?
I'm Team Greyson. I need you to know this.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so I got the Uncharted's. I got 1, 2, and 3, maybe 4. I picked 3. It's got best set pieces, the cruise liner, boat chase, car chase, convoy chase, horse chase, airplane chase, foot chase through the city. You fight the last guy hand to hand on a sand sinking ruin. Best villain in the franchise. My favorite moment coming out the desert, and Drake is just like, I'm fucking tired, and he
Yep.
just lays down. You got more Sully. You got the that fucking chateau burning to the ground. Oh, Uncharted 3 fucking rules. And yeah, it's the best one. Go for it, Grayson.
I put God of War 2018 in this spot. Now, I know that people might say that it's too low, but I will go out and say that every game that comes after this, I strongly believe is better than God of War 2018. But
I disagree.
I think that this is the safest spot because whenever we start getting to the higher ones, it is going to start getting brutal.
Look, are you playing for safety or playing to win, Grayson?
I'm playing it because I thought, honestly, when I looked at my list, God of War was higher and got knocked down to here because of how much I love the other games. But whenever I put it here, I said, you know what? This is perfect for God of War 2018.
Yeah, that's my thing. Uncharted was probably top 15. But
Yes.
do I want Uncharted going against Ocarina of Time?
And let me
You
just
know?
go out and say this. So far, my strategy has not worked.
Yeah.
No, you have like a lot of points. Maybe.
You'll see. You'll see.
I don't know, man.
You'll see. But no, like I love God of War 2018. I think this game is way better than Ragnarok, like 10-1. So
Sorry, I read.
did you like Ragnarok?
No, sorry. I saw Velociraptor's message and it killed me.
As a Kratos tattoo? Do you really?
back.
No, I don't have a video game tattoo.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was about to say you have Kratos and I didn't know this. What?
Okay.
He's a cool guy though.
Yeah,
And
Kratos.
here's,
Awesome.
that.
and here's a great sign of how things have changed. In 2020, the chat said that Resident Evil 2 was the greatest video game of all time in the Tight Dump.
Oh, okay,
Now they say it's 28.
okay. Well, the new games have come out since.
Yeah, it's true.
Y'all have put Resident Evil 2, that is the original and the remake, as number 28. 16 out of 115 people, barely 10% of our audience put Resident Evil on the list at all.
Yep.
But Resident Evil 2 is the buddy's pick. Con Braz says, what the fuck is this, chat? And I will say, unfortunately, Con Braz, you are indeed listed on the voters. Way to go, dude. Way to talk shit, but also back it up by actually voting. Way to not be like Kansas. All right, let's vote. Uncharted 3, God of War 2018, Pokemon Stadium, or Resident Evil 2.
What a wild fight this is.
It is. It includes the remake
I
as
can't
well.
believe they came after me for stab. I swear to
That's,
God.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, you
When
should.
you play Pokemon, the first time you're playing Pokemon, you're not necessarily. I also didn't know it was called Stab. I thought it was something else. You're not necessarily focusing on that. You're focusing on the vibes, and then you learn. Someone was like, "I played Pokemon with a vibe, and then I became a trainer." And that's how you play Pokemon.
You know what, Blizz? I wish you were here every night that I play Pokemon Stadium.
I need you to move the fuck up here and sit with us.
I am out there in the trenches. I am getting grenade thrown at me after grenade. I am barely living through my
Coming after
Pokemon
you,
Stadium
Pokemon.
playthroughs. It is brutal.
Keep voting. If you want Uncharted 3, keep it up. God of War's coming back. God of War!
It's close.
It's a close one. Keep voting, nerds.
The Battle of Sony.
Oh my god.
Hello, Uncharted.
Oh my god. Just vote Uncharted.
Oh my god.
Just vote Uncharted.
Oh my god.
Vote Uncharted.
Okay, it's over. God almighty.
God.
Well, chat.
God.
Well. Wait, what one?
Uncharted 3.
Oh, I thought it said God of War up there.
It
Says God of War 1.
What?
Yeah. It said, whenever I looked up there, it was my face. So we need to see if it popped up after it.
Oh, it says Greyson 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
fuck.
so you all I'm just assuming you all assumed God of War was never going to come back. Like ever. You just sat here and was like, God of War will never come back.
Uncharted 3, hello?
God of War will never come back.
Man. Yeah.
Y'all fucking blew it again.
What the hell?
I've got the most half-assed voters out there. I tell you what. Bunch of sitting on your hands fuckers out there.
Oh, man.
Keep voting! You lose again!
We blew nothing. It's our list. You're right.
God of War
I'm about fed up, said Bulbous.
Strider says God of War will come back, but no, God of War 1.
No, God of War 1.
You got a joint?
So it won't come back.
All right.
Let me
God
look at
of
the
War
review.
was like,
No, God of War 1.
Yeah, it won.
Yeah, God of War
Uncharted 3 lost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
The tool, there was...
Chad, you couldn't have just waited.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't have just waited.
The question will be, if it does show back up, would it have stood a chance?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
So we shall see. Because now that's what I'm looking at with some of mine.
Christ on a fucking cross.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Here comes... This is going to be good on this next one.
Okay. Guys, Uncharted 3. What are we doing here?
Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Wait, what was yours?
Fallout 3.
Oh.
The first one that I'm out on.
Okay.
It was so,
Fuck it.
Hey,
it was
an
so
honor taking that from
low. It was
an
so
honor
low.
Hey, you get God of War. I got Fallout 3.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's equal exchange.
I'll give it to you.
I have put Super Mario 64 at 27. I don't need to explain it, you know? It's like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
that.
you don't need to explain that.
That's
yeah.
a grandfather game. I would put that higher, personally. I'd put that higher. I don't know. Anyways,
Ooh, Blizz is playing the good game right now. I love this.
So
man,
we mentioned one of these games before, and everyone had this whole like debacle of like, is Halo Reach the best Halo?
Yes.
That's totally fine. But there were also the other crowd that was like, well, actually, it was Halo 3.
Okay.
And so I put Halo 3 as higher here.
Can I hop in on this? Do we agree on this at least? I will give you multiplayer on Halo 3.
Yes.
I will 100% give you multiplayer.
Story, no. Multiplayer, yes.
Okay.
That's the argument.
I will give you getting into the pit and
Yes.
freaking pulling off the minigun and going after people. I'll give you
Yes.
that. I'll give you
That
Hell
was
yes.
a lot of fun.
Hell
a lot
yes.
of the custom games in Halo 3 were fun. Like I always did bumper cars or Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt was like my number one thing there too.
Was this before? This wasn't like the big map death matches
This
yet, was it?
Not. What's
Or
this name?
firefight? Is that what it's called?
No, this was not Firefight. I think that might be 4.
I think you're right. I think that is
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
But 3, I think 3 is one of the best Halos. But I have a place in my heart for Reach.
Yeah, for
because
sure.
story-wise. But multiplayer, I just remember the nights of me getting home from working at Cracker Barrel, turning on my Xbox and then playing Halo 3 with the boys. So
Reggie, I don't know if you're here, but all of my entries are removed from the sheet. I don't know if did I hit something? I don't think I did. And then the buddies have chosen Last of Us 2 at number 27.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, also, Halo 3 was the first time I got cursed out by a grown man on VC for head shooting him in SWAT.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and that's how I've learned how to do headshots in games was from Halo 3.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's nostalgic for me.
3 is good. Like I had a lot of fun online with 3. I will admit, I played the shit out of 3 online.
So you'll get Super Mario 64 versus Halo 3 versus Last of Us 2.
Oh my god. Oh man, somebody's going to get so pissed. Man, somebody's getting mad no matter what.
Hilarious.
You just never know what's coming back and
Yeah.
what's being gone forever, you know?
Yeah.
So like choose wisely.
Here we go.
Hey, I ain't got a dog in this one.
Just choose wisely.
Here we fucking go.
I'm gonna need some energy
Super
now.
Mario 64 is
We had
blowing me
12
out.
voters for Last of Us 2 with a median of 5. So less people put it, but at a higher ranking.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Halo 3.
I'm
clawing.
I'm like surprised with 64. That's the speed running game.
Yeah.
That's what the speedrunners are doing. I still watch Ludwig play Super Mario 64 games.
Yeah. If we have 2 Halos on this, it's like, okay,
Is that
cool.
bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Why is that bad?
The total fucking
Halo's a
non-gamers.
Shaun
here.
doesn't
Halo's a
like
great
Halo.
franchise, dude.
Ugh, God. 2 Halos would be insane.
We come from the land of red versus blue. We gotta.
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
gotta
look
pay
for that.
homage.
Where's that at now? Run by a guy who owns a castle. Great. Okay. Awesome.
Wow.
Here we go.
Halo 3 has made the list.
Way to go. Rich win again.
I will say this. Do y'all
I was
remember?
never rich in this.
Okay. Okay.
I remember I had a can of the Gamer Fuel for the longest time from Halo 3. And it was so fucking sick looking because it had everybody battling like the flood on one side and everything. Oh my god.
Halo was the reason I started drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
Got me into it.
Sean's bad at it. That's the thing. Nobody is bad at Halo. The shit is slow. The shit is slow. It is for
Okay.
people that stop at yellow
right.
lights.
All right,
Hey!
brother. All right. Sorry. God forbid I'm safe. God forbid a man is
Halo
safe.
is a game about scuba divers who don't go in water.
Hey!
Wow. Okay.
Halo is the slowest turd-ridden piece of shit ever. Halo is kind of ass. There's a reason it's not around anymore because it's bad and they can't
Well, no,
figure
they
out how
ruined
to make
it.
it good.
They ruined it with the new shit that
They ruined it by keeping it exactly the same, which is what y'all just voted for twice on the list. The reason Halo is dead is because they didn't change it. And y'all say it's awesome.
I mean, Halo 3 was awesome.
Oh my god.
Halo Reach is awesome too.
Halo Reach is fucking fine. All right, Grayson, go for it.
Oh man. Oh man. So I'm coming back with another Fallout. I have chosen Fallout New Vegas. That's right. I put New Vegas right here at number 26. I went the safe route with it. I will say originally Fallout 3 was a lot higher, but when I thought about it more, and I especially thought about our As Long As You Want It that we did, you can just do so much more cooler stuff in New Vegas than you can Fallout 3. So I think we can all agree that New Vegas is better than Fallout 3. So I'm putting it here.
At
Oh,
number
what? Could it show back up again, waiter?
At number 26.
Could it show back up?
At number 26, I have Sekiro. I have Sekiro at number 26 from software game. It's fast and awesome. Great enemy design. It's a good one. I think any good game, you can watch people play it as well as playing it. And I've played through it twice, and I've watched other people play through it twice. Yes, you and PETA.
Sekiro, yeah.
Yeah, so Sekiro's awesome. I could watch it or play it any day of the week. So,
It's
love
such a
Sekiro.
hard game. I could never.
You
Yeah,
could.
it took me
never.
9 hours to beat the final boss, Blizz.
I look at that game and I'm intimidated immediately when I see it. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need this.
All right, what you got, Blizz?
I'm gonna full screen real quick for this.
All right, I'm coming to you.
I have Shadow of Colossus.
Yuck.
What? Wait,
I despise this game.
Grayson played it like
That horse, I'm still fucking pissed off that
the
horse didn't die.
mechanics always suck in games. It's so. Wait, hold on. This is so cool. This is a cool game. This is
Yeah,
weak
it is
spot.
awesome.
Whenever I played this game, Blizz, whenever I played it, everybody in the chat was like, I've never seen this happen before.
Yeah.
This game glitched so many times while I was playing it.
But it's very beautiful for its time. I would say.
It's awesome. It's
Music's
a winner.
also amazing here.
If I had played this on PS2 when it first came out, I'd probably been like, pretty cool. But now,
This is literally the fight against Ganon and Breath of the Wild. Like that's what Shadow of Colossus is giving me. I love it. It's a great game. It's beautiful. Please vote for me. Grayson doesn't know what he's talking about.
we need, whenever this is done, we need to show Blizz the clip of me getting pissed off when the horse came back.
Yeah, when the horse.
I
lives
cheered
first.
when it died.
Oh my
I cheered when that. I was like, "Good, I hate you." Like, and then it came back. I was like, "What the fuck? Why is this horse back?"
And the buddies have chosen Pokemon Gold and Silver. You see, this is what we're going to be up against.
Okay, so-
Imagine this, but all the time in the top 20.
So y'all didn't vote for Stadium, and then you just wanted more Pokemon.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because you
that's
gotta
fair.
know what the stab system is. If we don't know what the stab system is, then we won't vote for your game. God, pissed me off. And you know what? Chad James made it even worse. Because then he came in and he started making fun of me about it. Hey, Greg, explain stab to Blizz. Yeah, so what happens, Blizz, with the stab system is you get a knife and you stab somebody.
Hell yeah.
It's inserting a knife into somebody.
Next rank, Sekiro versus New Vegas versus Shadow versus Pokemon Gold and Silver. Begin.
Pokemon Gold and Silver is good. It doesn't have my heart as much as Pokemon Crystal, which is the same thing, but you don't have Mareep in there. That's literally the difference.
Word.
But
love
it's a
that
good
Pokemon.
Gen 2 is probably a superior generation, in my opinion.
Oh, man.
They love their Pokemon.
Yes, they do.
They love their Pokemon when they know stab.
Yeah, too bad they don't love watching it. God.
Well, they did like watching me go around in a cave for 40 plus hours trying to find a shiny Geodude.
Yeah,
I
that's for sure.
Blizz, I beat
shiny?
Pokemon. Huh?
I could never shiny.
I only did it for Geodude, and I played through the entire Pokemon Pearl game with nothing but Geodudes and beat it.
Oh my god.
It was awesome.
Did you get the shiny?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got it after 40
New
hours.
Vegas is coming back.
I think you should wipe it and then
I
go
think you should
second.
wipe it. I think somebody should wipe.
You know what? I think we
anybody.
should go ahead and just put Fallout New Vegas on there just to make sure. Make sure it's on there,
Oh,
please.
Fallout New Vegas is kind of.
Let's just go ahead and
It's
make
kinda
sure.
winning.
There we go. Awesome. Nope, it lost.
It lost. Pokemon Gold and Silver wins.
Man,
I
cannot believe y'all
I
didn't
need
do
an
that.
emote that is a toasted piece of bread with milk being poured all over it. Just soggiest fucking milk toast ever.
Well, Pokemon's never coming back, so.
Thank God. Yeah, let's get it out of our system now.
Pokemon's never coming back.
Let's
You
just
have to
get
worry
it
about
out of our
Man,
system.
wait till Emerald shows up.
25. I'm going first. SSX3, bitches. SSX3. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I will give anything for SSX3 to be ranked above Pokemon. Let's go. SSX3 is the greatest extreme sports game ever made, period. Open mountain, character creation, customization. EA Sports big, son. Yellow card. SSX3. Grayson, what do you got?
Blizz, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah,
Do you like roguelikes?
I love roguelites.
Do you like whenever you play a roguelike and you have Greek gods in your roguelike?
Oh my god, yeah.
You like that? Do you like the Ninja Turtles?
Okay, so yeah.
What if I told you that they made a Ninja Turtle game that played exactly like Hades?
Really?
Yeah. And not only does it play exactly like Hades, it's also co-op. And you could have 4 turtles play through the whole game with you and Casey Jones.
Oh. I did not know that. Why didn't it get as much hype as Hades?
I don't know, actually.
Okay, that's
I don't
fair.
know. But this game is called TMNT Splintered Fate, and it is so
That's
fucking
sick.
good. This game rules. It plays exactly like Hades. You can have people play it with you cooperatively. They just added Casey Jones into it, and the boss fights are fucking sick in this game. The entire time you're playing it, you cannot think of anything
Oh,
but
this
Hades.
came out last year.
Yeah,
The
like,
turtles have
look at that
returned
shit.
to save Splinter
Look at
from
that.
the dreaded Foot Clan
And it's
and
all Ninja
Teenage
Turtles.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, that's
Splinter
sick. I like that.
Upgrades, characters that'll help you out throughout the story, like ultimates that you get. Amazing. It's so fucking
It's funny
good.
because 0 people
Let's
in the
get
chat know what it
started.
is.
I know. It's sad, but it's such a good fucking game. It's on PC, it's on Switch, it is on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. Anywhere you want to pick this game up, you can. I think it's on the Steam Summer Sale right now, and you can get the DLC with it to where you get Casey Jones and some extra bosses. It's amazing. This game fucking rules. Go and play it.
All right, Blizz, what do you got?
I went to a gay bar recently that had what is it called? A gaming competition. And I won $25 for getting first place by playing this video game. I chose Marvel vs. Capcom. I beat some ass on Marvel.
Is it the first one? Like the very first one?
Yeah, we did the first. We had to play the first one. I wish it was 3, because 3 was a lot better. But I think, I don't know. I always like to go with the first game because I feel like there's a reason that we come back.
Yeah.
When the first game is there, you come back to the other games because the first game was always the foundation for you.
So I had Marvel vs. Capcom 1 on PlayStation 1. Loved it. But then I picked up Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and they doubled the roster in it. And I was like, okay, like this fucking game rules. But MVC 1 is a great choice. Like that game is so fucking good.
All right.
Good pick, Blizz. I did not expect to see that show up. That's awesome.
Dude, I'm a wild card.
That is a huge wild card.
The chat chooses World of Warcraft.
Okay.
SSX3 versus TMNT Splintered Fate versus Marvel vs. Capcom versus World of Warcraft.
Even if TMNT does lose, at least I got the word out there, and maybe more people will play it.
You told somebody about it.
Later.
It's good. It's really fucking good.
World of Warcraft is. We talking about hardcore? We're talking about like what
I think just World of Warcraft.
Retail. I played a World of Warcraft like probably a month ago, just for fun, just to pick it back up again. It's fun.
Holy shit.
SSX3. Can someone pay? Can someone pay money?
Man, SSX3 might take it.
Marvel
That's
versus
sick.
Cap over Marvel versus
You're
Capcom.
fighting. You're a goofy little fighting game. Come on.
Goofy little fighting
Goofy
game.
little fighting game.
Man.
Come on, superheroes.
Oh my
superheroes are
God.
done, y'all.
Come on,
come
dog.
Superheroes are done?
Yeah.
Sean, don't fuck yourself over.
I'm not.
You are. He's coming back.
No, I'm not. SSX3, give it in.
No.
Come on.
No.
SX3 is like it's a
Marvel
perfect game.
versus Capcom.
When it came
It's not
out, it
Marvel
got
versus
perfect
Capcom.
scores.
Pretend it's Marvel versus Capcom 2. You're fine.
Pretend.
It's the same thing.
Too bad. Yes. It's done.
I cannot believe y'all are letting Sean do all this. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Oh, what
Y'all
a winner.
Y'all are crazy. I cannot believe y'all are doing that.
Fighting games are a tough sell, dude. You either love them or you don't. You care zero about them.
That was a universal love.
SSX got a lucky pull.
You did.
That round.
There could not have been a better spot for a game than that spot right there.
Yeah.
Which makes me mad because I'm like, that was legit the only lineup that TMNT could have won on.
Yeah, I think so too.
And it got pulverized.
Yeah, if people, I don't know, if there was like a zeitgeist around TMNT, it would have won.
Jake Man says you handed that one to Sean Gray. I'm sorry. If you had played the game, I guarantee you would say differently.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but you gotta be real, right?
Oh, I put that one on there for me.
Yeah.
Like that's a good one.
They said can't betray SSX.
Yeah.
Do we not remember when I put SSX on the list?
Jake Man says it can't be that good. Maybe you should play it and find out.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just remember, it can't be wrong in state of preference. Like, period. Unless it's y'all with your Pokemon antics. Oh my God, so can it?
Oh hey, look, a new sub.
I'm very fortunate in that was SSX would not have won again. Like when we see what 24 is.
I should go first.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
oh my God!
First.
This is great. Go,
I should go first.
Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Hey everyone. Respectfully, what the fuck? Remember when Greyson gave this whole heartfelt story about how Mass Effect changed his life and how it was the greatest game? And I'm like, so why didn't you put it up higher? Why wouldn't you put it up higher?
There's a reason why,
I
Blizz.
chose Mass Effect. I chose Mass Effect. And that's all I have to say. That's it. Oh shit.
This is bad. This is a really bad situation.
Shit.
No! This is a really bad.
Shit.
This is a really bad situation. So Blizz chose. This is a really bad situation. This is. Y'all, this is bad. Okay, so here's what happened.
Man.
Oh man, here's what happened.
I cannot believe this.
Y'all, this is so bad. Blizz put Mass Effect 1 which y'all elected already, so it's off the table. Greyson chose Marvel's Spider-Man 1, which y'all already elected, so it's off the table. The buddies elected Halo 3, which is also off the table. You guys fucked yourself on the ranking.
So Shaun, what are we getting, man?
So I'm the only one left. There's only one game, and it also y'all bullied and locked in this game at number 24.
I cannot tell you how bad y'all just fucked me.
So not only did you fuck Greyson out of Marvel's Spider-Man 1, you also fucked Greyson out of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which is by default wins the number 24 spot because you've elected Spider-Man 1, Mass Effect 1, and Halo 3 already. So by default, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is the 24th best game of all time.
I cannot tell you how bad y'all have royally fucked me.
It just said Greyson will.
You have let Shaun fuck me so bad. This is unfucking believable.
Oh, this is so good.
This is worse. I will tell you right now. You remember how fucking pissed off I was that it didn't even get a nomination during Game of the Year? I am even more pissed off right now.
Dude, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. So
Man.
But for real, that's an interesting scale. I was gonna use this to show what SSX would have gone against if I put it at number 24.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
SSX would have gone against Spider-Man 1, Mass Effect, and Halo 3. That shows how fucking lucky it was on the last run. But man, that's crazy. Already 3 knockouts.
I cannot tell you how bad y'all have fucked me. I will tell you right now, this is the most pissed off I've ever been during my life.
I love deviousness.
I am so fucking pissed.
I demand a recount. You can't recount by default.
Yeah.
Oh man, should we recount
That's
with
not-
fucking?
you
Should we
can't
recount?
No, let's just move on to the next one. We're already at 24. We might as well move on.
3 that's already been taken.
We just
How do
recount
you
my
do
one.
that?
Okay, all right. That's very interesting.
We didn't fuck you, Shaun did? No, y'all did. Y'all voted for all the other games.
Okay, so Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is picked.
No, y'all definitely fucked up the Mass Effect, I will say, because I gave you so many hints of like, yeah, so like I have a question for you, Greyson. Why isn't it high? I was really trying to play towards
And I wanted to like smack it back at you on why, and I will here in a little while. Don't worry, I'll have a good reason.
Okay.
All right.
I think the system might be a little dysfunctional. Oh yeah, it's the best.
After this is over with, I refuse to ever hear Swayson again.
Yeah, but
I fucking refuse to hear it.
But-
Y'all have voted for this motherfucker all day.
Yeah, honestly.
You
haven't swayed
fucked me all day.
I'm not swayed at all. I'm not swayed any of these.
Oh my God.
I haven't swayed.
You can say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say, Shaun.
Okay, I'll say this. I haven't swayed anybody, but I have undercut you. I have definitely undercut you for the sure thing.
What the fuck? That's what?
Yeah,
You're still swaying.
That's not swaying. Is a verbal argument to get them to change their vote.
But like in a sense of you undercutting,
You're
you
still
are swaying
swaying.
the votes.
Yes.
I didn't, but
You
that's
still
my-
are.
It's not-
Blizz,
it's not
thank
a
you.
verbal,
Do that.
like-
Thank you,
Just-
Blizz.
I didn't-
Thank you, Blizz.
I don't know what your list fucking is. I just put my fucking favorites down, and this is what happened.
But it's the way you're talking about your.
It's
favorite.
true.
Yeah.
It's true. It's
Okay,
true.
here we go. I don't talk about my favorite. I talk about how much I hate their favorites. It's different. It's different. Okay, so go ahead, Greyson, for number 23. I don't want to look at it. Number 23, don't look at him. What do you have?
What do I have?
Greyson.
At number 23, I am putting one of probably the only role-playing games to where your lead hero does exactly what you want a hero to do the entire fucking game. I'm talking about Yuri. I'm talking about Tales of Vesperia. I'm talking about a motherfucker who's so badass, he watches a motherfucker drown in front of him and doesn't help because the guy deserves it. anybody he has a problem with that deserves to die, guess what? He just fucking kills them. He gets them out of the way. No need to just sit there and chit-chat all the fucking time. No, you fucking get rid of them. Tales of Vesperia, one of the greatest RPGs ever.
I am shocked that this is an audience for Vesperia.
This game,
I was
oh
hesitant.
my God.
That's all I'm saying. I was hesitant.
This game fucking rules.
Yeah, this game was awesome.
It's a good game.
It like legit, it surprised me on how good this game was, and I think what one of the selling points is for this game is just how fucking good the story is the entire time. There's not a point in this game where I was like, oh, the story's kind of falling off. It stays,
killer.
it stays the entire time. Repeat is awesome. You got a dog with a pipe missing an eye who has a sword on his back. Come on.
Yeah, that's like a top maybe 5 JRPGs for me. That's a winner. Vesperia is awesome, man.
Yep.
Okay.
If you have not played Vesperia, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Amazing game.
I have chosen little furry guy who's a mechanic with a little friend on his back. I choose
Which one?
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Good game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Rift Apart it just has aged a little bit better, just control wise. And it's to me, there's like 5 or 6 games that actually look like new, like pushing technology, good looking, and Ratchet and Clank's one of them. It's perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
And I would start over and over again. Awesome upgrade system, cosmetics, great worlds, set pieces. There's like Uncharted level set pieces.
It would be wild to have 2 Ratchet and Clank. Wait, did Ratchet and Clank win one?
Oh, I don't. Did it?
I thought Ratchet and Clank won. Did they not get Going Commando?
They didn't do Going Commando. It's wild that Ratchet and Clank is brought up again. I didn't think that people fucked with Ratchet and Clank like that.
Oh man.
Okay, for this one's just a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm a huge fan of Marvel. So I put Marvel Rivals. It's a game that I play every single night.
Oh, I gotta play with you sometime.
Oh yeah, dude. I
love Marvel Rivals.
I don't play Rank because people are mad at me.
Yeah.
But I am the meanest Rocket Raccoon.
Me too. I love Rocket. God damn it. Rocket's so much fun.
I'm the meanest Cloak and Dagger that you've ever.
Hey,
I'm the meanest Scarlet Witch.
I'm a support player, so I see Rocket. I see he can heal the team, and he has a sick ult.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
I do think the game is very interesting. Why it's higher than Overwatch for me, it is still new. I 100% get it. It's not the best, but I do like how they have the synergies in that game. I think it provides something completely different to games like this. Penny for life, I respect you. If you say you're like an Iron Fist main, I do not respect you, just so we are clear. But My Revivals, 100%. I think it's a beautiful game, and they keep adding more superheroes and villains that I like Phoenix is coming, Blade is coming.
Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah.
A good time for us. So
have all the Fantastic Four launched? Are they all in it?
Fantastic Four is there, and then they're coming out with the Spider-Man's Fantastic Four skin as well.
Is it the one with the sack on his head?
No, I think it's the. It's just a white and blue one.
Okay.
It's like his futuristic one.
Because he has a, I remember in one of the comics, he has the like paper bag over his head with a Fantastic Four costume.
That skin's there though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Oh, I just need to talk closer to the mic.
No, you're fine. I don't know. It just looks slower.
I also break a lot of microphones.
Don't be afraid of breaking ours.
Okay, cool. I can just be louder.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm not trying to make you.
Shaun, I'm having a fun time.
No, I know.
I'm having a fun time, I promise.
And then, man, the buddies have chosen Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh no!
The buddies have chosen GTA San Andreas at number 23. Yeah! Here we go.
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
Here we go. 60 seconds. Vote, nerds.
I don't know what's going to take this. This is interesting.
Yeah,
I think Vesperia is the only one that kind of worries me.
I think Vesperia is gonna take it. I'll be honest.
It's losing right now.
Oh, never mind.
It's in third. Oh, I know what they're doing.
They're doing Grand Theft Auto.
Oh,
Okay.
I know exactly what they're doing. That's mean.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Go and do it. I will be very satisfied with that.
Look, I'll bow out of the Marvel Rivals against these legends. I'm good. There's no way I can compete with San Andreas.
Go ahead. Do it.
I really do hope that either Chat or Shaun or Blizz has put Vesperia on there. Because that will make me sad if that does not make the top 50.
We'll see.
I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, no offense, but a completely dipshit take to put San Andreas there, but
At least it's there.
no offense, just
At
moronic.
least it's there.
All right, next up, great. San Andreas is next. That's awesome.
I think I go.
Yeah, fucking insanity. Okay,
I think I go next.
fucking dumb. Rabbi Steve goes, chat, y'all suck. Be sweet, but you're right. Grayson, what do you have? At
I
number
have
22.
I have, let me double check it. Yep, Super Mario Odyssey. Love that game. I love the hat. I love everything you can do with it. All the levels in it ruled, except for the food planet. I just didn't like the food planet that much. But other than that, love Super Mario Odyssey.
Tasty snake cakes.
Something like
Snack
that, yeah.
cakes.
That's the only level in the game I'm like, that kind of sucks. But yeah, Cappy ruled. Mario basically dies in the game for a little bit, and then he comes back because he goes to like that ghost realm or whatever.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Yeah, like
the moon.
Yeah. So, but great game. I put it there. It felt right.
I also have
No way!
Mario Odyssey at number 22.
Holy shit!
That's so funny because I also have. No, I don't. Y'all remember when I said God of War? Like that probably should be on a higher list. God of War 2018. Yeah, I put that as my number 22.
Oof!
I put that as my number 22.
Hey, it made it on the list.
Hey, it's fine, man.
It's fine.
It was going against Odyssey.
And it is on the list.
It's on the list. It's fine.
And it's only 10 spots.
Wait, what happens if they vote for? How does this work?
So what we're going to do is, since Grayson's such a loser today, I am going to disallow my Mario Odyssey
No,
entry.
go ahead and allow yours. They seem to be really enjoying voting for you.
Choose between the Odysseys.
Yeah, okay.
Split
We
the
also
vote,
say
though.
chats.
Yeah, spam the face of who you want in the chat right now. To what Odyssey do you want me to disallow?
Wait, chat also. You didn't say chats.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. The chat has chosen Fallout New Vegas. 13 people put that at a median of 7. The chat is Fallout New Vegas as their game at number 22. Interesting. This is its 3rd time on the list, right? That's a lot.
I actually no, I think it's the second.
Okay.
I think.
Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna disallow myself. I want to be sweet.
Oh my god.
Grayson works hard. He deserves this. Next rank, and so Mario Odyssey versus New Vegas. Now, I'm not gonna say anything. They know the rules.
Yep,
Okay.
they got it.
They know the fucking rules. Here we go. All right, Mario Odyssey versus Fallout New Vegas for the 22 spot.
To do the funniest thing right now, do Fallout New Vegas, because that would be so funny. That would be so funny.
Would it, Blizz? Oh
It'd
man,
be really hilarious. To do Fallout
would
New
it be
Vegas.
just so fucking funny to just have?
And also, chat, you deserve a win. You deserve a win. Grayson doesn't always need a win.
Blizz.
Who does?
Blizz,
You, chat. Yeah,
don't do this to me, okay?
What's up?
I understand that God of War didn't make it here. It's on the list. It made it.
I just really think chat deserves a win for once.
Blizz,
because
I swear to God.
they're hardworking.
Honestly, like, either one of these don't hurt me. I'm okay. I've already tried with Vegas, so it's like, whatever. That's up to the chat.
Yeah,
now.
anytime a game you pick that lost hits later, it's okay.
Yeah. I think we should just do a wipe. I don't know.
I think a wipe would. We've had 0 wipes that went through in time. All right, Mario Odyssey
Okay.
at 22.
Cool. At least Odyssey made it.
Yep. All right, 21. Here we fucking go. All right.
Go for the bit. It's funny.
Okay.
It's funny.
Grayson, what is your number 21?
Far Cry 3. You know the game I talked about? and I got knocked out, and nobody even thought that I would want to put this on the list later on, yeah, it's gone.
Okay. I have elected Elden Ring at number 21.
How the hell?
And here's why. You would have thought Dark Souls 1 or 3, right?
Yes.
Here's why I put Elden Ring. I'm not trying to suck you, but Greyson, watching you play Elden Ring was very special to me.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I get that. Yeah,
That,
I
like,
get that.
The fact that I have rebooted and replayed through this game like 3 or 4 times, even with all the issues I have, and I've watched Greyson play through the whole game and the DLC and rooting for you against Radon, that was a good time. And as much issues I have with Elden Ring, it's my ranking. My final order came down to this. Do I want to play it right now? Yeah. And I would launch Elden Ring before I launched Dark Souls, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Or even Sekiro. I would play Elden Ring first because I would try to do a build that was crazy. Because,
Be honest, did the Bill Clinton help with it?
The Bill Clinton did help. Night Rain probably helped influence it, even though it's not Night Rain. And also playing with Sam was like... Playing with Sam made it feel still fresh after playing it for 300 hours, and that's more time than I've played any other From Software game probably. So, yeah. And you're right. Even though Dark Souls 3 is probably better, it's not the one I want to boot up right now to play. So, Blizz, what do you got?
I just find it interesting that a game that was so special to you is ranked so low, That's just where I'm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You sneaky mother.
Okay.
All right.
So I chose Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I chose the first one, not the third one.
Hell yeah.
The first one, it's going back into the whole reason why I choose the first game. There's a reason that you come back with the series. So Tony Hawk Pro Skater it was created. You wanted to go back for number 2. You wanted to go back for number 3. And then isn't there a new one that's out?
Yeah, the remake just came out. We're gonna play it tomorrow on the channel.
Shit,
So
it's gonna be so sick.
Yeah,
I will be watching. But yeah, I would say Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Awesome.
And like obviously this game doesn't have a very emotional tie for me, but I'm just saying if it did have an emotional tie, I would vote a game higher.
Okay, and then the buddies, chat has voted for Chrono Trigger.
What?
At number 21. So
I thought that was going to be in their top 10.
So Chrono Trigger had a median of 5 with 14 voters. So people, the 14 people that voted for it put it in their top 10. Like, period. After our 11 audio, Daniel, Game Belt Summit, et cetera. So
I will say one of the sickest soundtracks for an RPG. God damn.
So I have Elden Ring versus Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 versus Chrono Trigger. That's pretty good. Let's run it and see how it goes here. Put your emotes in the chat. $20 to reset. There are 3 of 3 available on this roll.
Immediately, I think you should reset. Immediately, I think you should reset.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
So I don't think, have we ever told you about when we did our Tony Hawk marathon? We came in on a heater with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1.
We did Hawktober.
Oh, that's
Tony Hawk 1 came in, dominated. Tony Hawk 2 did okay. Tony Hawk 3 fucking bombed. Bad. The one that we were the most excited for, it did horrible on the channel.
Yeah, our viewership fell off by like 100%.
It was insane.
We were like, what? All right, 14 seconds. Chrono Trigger in a lead.
I can't believe I'm getting away with this.
Yeah. Okay. And I think Chrono Trigger wins because it's a secure vote. They know Greyson and I aren't going to put that.
So I do respect Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
I have never beaten Chrono Trigger. So I understand why y'all put Chrono Trigger where it goes. I do believe that is a game that deserves to be on the top 50 list. So I respect that.
Blizz, what do you have for your number 20? Number 20. Oh, wait, hang on. We got to recap first.
I'm going to pee then.
All right, here we go.
Turn the bot on and off real quick.
Thank you. We're recapping. All right. We have counted down 30 games so far. The top 20 is going to be super hot. And extra dangerous. At number 50, we have Frogger. At number 49, Balatro. 48 is Half-Life 2. Number 47 is Ghost of Tsushima. Number 46 is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Number 45 is Halo Reach. 44 is Zelda Wind Waker. 43 is Eternal Darkness. 42 is Dragon Quest. 43 is Eternal Darkness. 41 is Jak and Daxter. 40 is Fallout 3. 39 is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 38 is Need for Speed Most Wanted. 37 is RE7. 36 is Far Cry 3. 35 is Guitar Hero. 34 is Call of Duty Black Ops. 33 is Mass Effect. 32 is Marvel Spider-Man. 31 is Outlast. 30 is Mass Effect 1. 29 is Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. 28 is God of War 2018. 27 is Halo 3. 26 is Pokemon Gold, Silver. 25 is SSX 3. 24 is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. 23 is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. 22 is Mario Odyssey. And 21 is Chrono Trigger. You can't be that mad at any of this except for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which is Psycho Mode.
Infinite Wealth.
Infinite Wealth is probably a huge mistake.
Yep.
Fallout 3, probably ass placement as well. And I am curious about...
I will say that the games that I have won on are the games that I did not expect to win.
Yep. Let's see. So I have 8. Greyson has 8 for as much as he complains. Blizz has 7 and Buddies have 7.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to win quite a few here in a little bit. My ass about to be fucking benched for a while.
Pretty even spread right there as far as preferences. It eventually all evens out though. But this top 20 is going to be fucking nasty. We've got 1 Zelda on the list, 1 Mario on the list. Let's see.
Ice Winter goes, I'm sure Grayson will sweep the top 10 easy. Oh, sweet child. Sweet child.
Do you still have a top 10?
I can't wait for y'all to see what happens to me.
And you need to take a break? Anything? You good?
No,
Anything?
I'm good for like another 10,
Okay.
I believe.
All right, so let's dive right into the top 20. I'll lead us off if that's okay.
Go for it.
Donkey Kong Country 1 at top 20 for me. Donkey Kong Country 1. And I don't...
You don't need to say anything.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
I did ask Grayson if I could put Donkey Kong Bonanza on my list. He said I couldn't.
I said you cannot, if you have not beaten the game or even gotten to play it yet, you can't put it on there.
Yeah. Or at least watch a full playthrough. Because, like, I don't know, Expedition, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
I didn't play all of that, but yeah, Donkey Kong Country, perfect game, period.
Tom Braz goes, I don't know why Gray is so mad that so many of his faves are making the list. You'll see why.
You have so here's the baseline, just so you understand. It's really about the rankings. Just the idea. So like for me, it's like I look at Halo 3, right? The fact that Halo 3 is above God of War 2018 on principle, yuck. Halo 3 is better than Marvel Spider-Man? No. Mass Effect 1 is better than Mass Effect 2? I don't fucking think so. Right? Or even, you know, it's just, ugh. It's just personal preference. That's why he's mad, all right?
Yep.
But you'll see. There's a lot of blacked out games coming up.
Yep.
Because we had the one where it defaulted to 1. You'll see what happens. I bet you in the top 5, there's going to be a couple that are just winners by default because they're all gone.
We have Fallout on there.
And they're all going to me because I don't have any blackouts.
Isn't Fallout 3 on there?
Fallout 3 is on there at 40, right? But it's just like 40? I don't know, man. Fallout 3 might be better.
Bro, leave Halo 3 alone.
Yeah, I just give Halo 3 a hard time.
God forbid Halo 3 be fine.
All right. So yeah, I have Donkey Kong Country 1 at number 20. Blizz, what do you have?
I have Last of Us 1.
Okay.
One. I just remember watching a lot of streamers play it. I haven't played it myself because I was more interested in watching other people react to stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's like a whole separation thing there. I can go do a TED Talk on it. But
Last of Us, I think it was amazing. It's Joel's voiced by Troy Baker, who's fucking amazing as well. I just watched him marry Barbara and Trevor, so like that's cool. I was like, that's the voice of Joel from Last of Us video game, and also Jonesy from Fortnite. But yeah, I put Last of Us here. I think it's a good game. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe
They're mad because it's not higher. I promise.
Here's the thing. I feel like it's going to be going against some tanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you will not vote for it.
Yeah.
You will not vote for it based on what it's going against.
I think that
it's safe to put it here now.
what's crazy about this is, and historically how it goes is, by the top 10, none of us are getting what we want.
Nope.
Chat's not getting what you want. We're not
Nope.
getting what we want because it's all taken, or 2 or 3 heaters are just going to get left off entirely.
Yep.
So just understand that, like, honestly, 20 through 10 are the biggest drama, because this is where the passionate games are going to squeeze into the list. Because once we get to the top 5 and we haven't talked about any Zeldas or any Final Fantasies or any Marios or any other Naughty Dog games, it's like, yo, that's how Aladdin gets left off. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
it's Aladdin's
Had to just stick that back in there, didn't you?
yeah, this is how it's like, oh no, Lion King may not show up at all.
Yeah.
Where's Little Giants at, right? So this is where it's getting meaty right here.
It would be a shame if this is the first heater that never made it on the list.
Exactly.
Because it's the competition that it's going against would just be higher. I
Yep.
don't know.
Yep.
Okay. The buddies, Greyson, go ahead. Sorry, I went back and forth.
At number 20, I am putting the greatest third-person action game ever made. And the reason why I say that is, watch this. This is the ending of the stadium. You will never see anything as badass as this. So you're here, you've got a sniper that's been shooting at you the whole time. So what do you do with Max Payne? You fucking say, hey, I'm badass enough to fucking slide down this sumbitch, hit it, swing, grab, bust through the fucking window, and then what do? It's over. There's nothing else happening. Nah, fuck him.
Bam!
Put his ass down.
Shoot him in the fucking face.
Max Payne 3, the best. It doesn't even come close. Number 20.
Brazil.
This is
Brazil.
This is Brazil.
Once again, I put that there because I just want to see Max Payne make the list, and I'd be very sad if 3 did not get him
I
there.
thought about putting Max Payne 3 at 30.
Yeah.
Or at 50, just to make him get on
Yeah,
there.
like it scares me every time we do this, because if you haven't played Max Payne 3, I don't think you truly understand how fucking good of a game it is.
Yeah.
Like, this is the best third-person action game ever made.
Yep. Let's see. The buddies have chosen Elden Ring at the 20 spot.
I think this is the last time it's going to show up, y'all. This year,
Yeah,
chance to
it's
get
the
it.
last chance.
You might want to go ahead and put it on there
Put the
now.
camera on me.
I think this is it.
I think
I
this
think
is all.
this is it.
Nothing left. No other opportunities.
So we're doing this again. It's fine. It's fine.
I think we better go ahead and make sure it makes it here. You don't know what it's going against later.
You don't know. And that's the thing.
It's going
For
against.
real though, you don't know what it's going against later.
Greyson says fuck you, but also speaks truth.
You don't know what it's going
I
against
know,
later.
like, Blizz, I feel for you here, but the higher this goes, the bigger the Titans are. And it's either, okay, do you risk it for later? Because this fucking game
Do you think the big Titans have a chance against Last of Us?
What do you mean?
So if Last of Us shows up again against the big Titan, do you think the big Titan's taking it?
It honestly, it depends.
It's like
Because
SSX3 situation.
It is.
It's like how it falls.
It could be in a situation where it gets lucky, but then again, it could not be.
I think the Titans are bigger than Last of Us.
Showdown.
So I don't know.
But also,
Showdown.
not to sway, but also, Donkey Kong Country.
I forgot about that.
It's fucking Donkey.
So-
but also,
Like me and
it's
Grayson are in like Max
Yeah.
Payne, Last of Us,
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
but also, literally, are you going to exclude Donkey Kong Country from the top 50 games of all time? Like,
Yes.
like, are you really going to exclude the best 2D platformer ever made?
Not to sway, but sway. Okay. I'm going for a game that isn't even mine right now.
Yeah, like,
True.
think about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't. I don't know if you can necessarily say I'm swaying if I'm not even going for my own fucking game.
How about shut up and vote, y'all? Or be like Kansas City and just sit there.
Last of Us should be on this list because it's a heater and it's not going to show up. Or if it does show up again, it's not going to be able.
Oh
to
shit,
compete.
Max Payne 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be goddamned.
It's going to Max Payne 3.
I'll be goddamned.
Mm-hmm. They
Someone
know
did
Elden Ring's.
say, we have the opportunity to do the funniest thing, so that's why I'm like, wait, is this the funniest thing? We're doing this.
I don't know. There's 3 funny things you can do here.
Yeah, I don't know how
there
it's
is.
funny.
I'm being real. There's 3 fucking
There's
funny
3
things you can do here.
things you could do here, and I didn't expect a Greyson vote here.
I didn't either. I really didn't.
Swaying.
I didn't. That's the best thing. I didn't sway for my game.
No, you didn't. That's the wildest part.
I swayed for the chat's game.
You literally were voting for Elden.
I'm gonna call it right now. DK, Elden Ring, and Last of Us. One of those isn't making it. I think DK's coming back from a chat.
No,
I think chat is gonna say DKC's coming back.
I don't know now, man.
Yeah.
Chat went for the safe vote. Hey, I will say this.
that was the safe vote.
Well, to actually get this on there.
Oh, to get it on there. Okay.
I will say this. Hell yeah. The fact that Max Payne 3 has made it on the list. Awesome. Awesome.
You know,
for Brazil.
I just
Gotcha.
pay attention to how not mad I get.
Oh, shut
at
up.
the end of the stream.
Oh, shut your
Just watch
mouth.
it.
Better than us.
Oh,
guys?
shut up.
No, just pay attention to how not mad I get when I have nothing left.
I don't want to hear it.
Just make a notation.
After he fucked me over as bad as he did earlier, I can't.
Just make
man,
a
I
mental-
can't even tell you
Make
what
a-
he has done to me.
Make a mental notation of how I just take it and say
Oh, my
those are
God.
all
Don't
great
even
votes.
Start with
Those are
me.
all great votes.
Don't even start.
Those are all great. As my choices dwindle, notice how I'm okay
oh my
with it.
God. I'm going to tell y'all right now, he's full of shit.
All right, Grayson, what do you got?
He is full of shit. What is this, 19?
Uh-huh.
You have an all-time heater with the first one, right?
Donkey Kong Country, okay.
And you think to yourself, I have made a superhero game that was so fucking good and had an ending that was so badass. There's no way it could be outdone. But then what do? They put out a DLC for this one. And then you go, oh, damn. They brought in another superhero that was just as badass. But then you're like, but fuck, they've got a sequel coming out. What can they do to make this even better? I tell you what they fucking did. They put both those motherfuckers in the game. Spider-Man 2. Fucking sickness. You get both Spider-Mans?
On GameCube, that's a heater from a long time ago, right?
True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I love delivering pizza.
Just the new one.
Yeah, but Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
Where?
That's okay. Okay, I had Max Payne 3
Yeah,
at
no, yeah.
19.
Oh, that's how not mad I am.
Oh,
At fucking
shit.
19.
Yeah, I'm not
At
mad.
fucking 19.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm okay with that.
At 19.
No, I am at peace. I think it's great
Oh
that
my
your game
God.
won.
I despise you.
No.
Tragic.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Tragic.
Grayson took mine, and I'm not mad about it. Look at the patience, the understanding, the caliber of friendship that's radiating from my body. Blizz, what's yours?
I think it's a game that I would probably classify as a bisexual fever dream in a roguelike situation. So, chat, you like Greek gods and goddesses? Let me introduce you to Hades. I feel like Hades is on y'all's list, and I'm going to try to solidify this now. Hades is one of the best roguelites I've ever played. I think I beat the entire game. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. Don't pay attention to me. I have a huge crush on Aphrodite, and also
I'm not allowed to look at Aphrodite on the channel.
What do you mean?
I'm not allowed to
I
look at
love
her.
Aphrodite.
Oh my god.
She's so cool. But I love the game. I think it's really cool. I think it's very unique. It brings up really cool power-ups for going through the dungeon. You've seen that in other games, but I think Hades does it better.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Hades on the table, and they just came out with more stuff for Hades too, so that's cool. But Hades is on the table now. I understand that it probably will show up later because Grayson loves Hades. But I think we should solidify it now because we can do that right now. Isn't that cool? Yeah, chat, please help.
That was pretty good. I would have voted for
That's
you.
pretty. Yeah, I'll give it to you. That's pretty good.
Buddies choose Persona 5 as number 19. So Marvel Spider-Man 2 versus Hades versus Persona 5. I am out with Max Payne 2, and I'm not mad about it. Next rank, it is time to vote. This is nasty.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
This is brutal.
Here we fucking go.
I don't know what to tell you. Chat, I don't know what to tell you on this one. Like,
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you on this
Here
one.
we
I'm
fucking
just
go.
trying to make sure Hades shows up on this list because, again, it will be going against tanks. And I think Hades being in the top 20 is still pretty good.
Persona 5 is a tank, though, right?
Hades is battling really hard right now.
Yeah, all three of them are battling.
Hades or Persona 5 had 15 voters with a median of 7.
Jesus.
I think someone should just wipe the board and then.
I think a wipe would be nice, just to recount it.
Hades. Chat, what are we doing? Persona 5. God damn it.
Here we
Oh,
go.
hey, look, a new sub.
God damn it.
Daniel says, let's go, Persona. How about you, Persona?
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Spider-Man 2 wins.
Holy shit.
What? Persona 5 wins.
Persona 5 won.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It was calculating
so
all.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
because
God.
so much of it was back in.
This timer is such a slut.
Well, it's,
oh my
it's
God.
not the timer's fault. It's all the votes came in and it had to
Yeah,
compile it all.
yeah.
It didn't have enough time to compile everything.
Oh my God.
That's
Okay.
wild.
Persona wins, right?
Yes.
What did it say
It
won?
did Persona 1.
Persona.
Okay. Man, that was so crazy. All right.
I'm not doing good. What the hell? I have to lock in. I'm locking in.
It's not the worst spread. Let's see. Persona.
I'm locking in.
Okay, Persona 5. It is 8, 9, 7, 8. Greyson's winning. All right, here we go.
I don't have 9.
Yeah, you do.
Here you do.
Yeah.
Grayson, you've been crashing out and winning through your crash.
Yeah,
I want that to be clear.
Blizz,
If I crash out more, will I win? I want to know.
Blizz, let me just tell you. I'm getting benched soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll see.
Don't worry.
He says that.
Your
Watch
boy
this.
getting benched soon.
We haven't got to the top 10.
All right, here we fucking go. Red hot heat.
I got to get him while I can.
18, Grayson, what you got, baby?
Okay.
Yeah, spamming does not give you more votes. You just need to put one emote.
So, I don't know how many of y'all were here while we were playing Expedition 33, but let me just tell you about a time to where Sam and I start talking about our favorite Final Fantasy games. And Sam and I both agree on this game. And we talk about it in depth on how much we like it. We're talking about Final Fantasy X and how much I love that game and how much I love those characters and how much fun I had because it was my first Final Fantasy to play through on my own and how I hold it on a high pedestal and how I always talk about how badly Kamari fucked me over after the 60 plus hours that I went through that game. So, for my number 18 spot, I have put Final Fantasy X.
Excellent.
Albed scum.
Okay.
You mean to tell me she was Albed?
Oh,
You knew
man.
she was Albed?
I'm really sorry to do this to you, Grayson. Banjo-Kazooie. Winner.
I don't know.
Winner.
I don't know if
Get
that's a
fucked.
winner. I don't know
Get
if that's-
fucked. I win. Blizz, what you
That's
got?
a winner to. I went the completely opposite route from all of you. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Y'all remember COVID?
No, I don't
No, it wasn't a problem in my neighborhood.
I almost died, Blizz.
This game.
Grayson almost died.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I almost died.
I'm changing my story.
No. There's no offense. No, you
I'm
good?
changing my story. Please vote for me for Grayson's almost death. Thank you. So this game came out in 2018, but resurfaced around 2020, 2021 because everyone was in their house. But they wanted to get a good group of people together and, start lying to each other. So I chose the game Among Us. Everyone's played Among Us. That's actually a lie. I don't know if everyone's played Among Us. But Among Us is an amazing game about deception. I'm really big on deception games. I love lying to my friends. I think it's very fun. But it helped, it kind of helped me get into reality TV shows like
Oh, yeah, for sure,
Traitors,
yeah.
Yeah. Chelsea and I are
Survivor,
sluts for
stuff like
traders.
that.
Oh my god.
Dude, I play in trader games, like actual trader games, where I go to people's houses and
Oh, nice.
compete, and it's so much fun. But yeah, if you are a sussy baka and you want to vote for Among Us, do it. Think about all the fun times you've had when you played Among Us. Think about all the crash out times you've had.
Sussy baka, is that like a Mediterranean dessert?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Among Us. And then the buddies have chosen Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Banjo-Kazooie
It's a good game.
versus Among Us versus FF10 versus Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
I think y'all have messed up. It's supposed to be Witcher 3 Gwent Daddy Hunt.
And here we go. Witcher 3 does not need an explanation. We know it. We know what it is. And here we go.
I hate Among Us. God damn it.
Oh, man.
Okay, so they complained Final Fantasy was too low. And they were like, it's okay, it's gonna come back up. And then they still vote for it. Which confuses me, because when I bring up games like Hades, being like, well, you just don't know, it's gonna go against tanks. We should probably vote it now. Y'all are like, no, I'm not gonna do this. You want to crash out, and I'm giving you a crash out at this point. It doesn't make fucking sense, chat. I'm trying to understand your algorithm, and it's not computing.
Yeah, don't try to understand it.
Yeah.
There's no way to understand it.
So chat thinks that one of y'all or themselves are going to bring Banjo back. 100%.
Yeah.
They like.
I mean, chat might bring Banjo back.
We're
Yeah, against fucking. Yeah.
What if Banjo comes up next?
Yeah, it probably will. But yeah.
Hell yeah, Final Fantasy X made it.
Oh my god.
Shit yeah.
Grayson's got 10 wins as he continues to be mad.
winning.
Here we go.
I know.
I'm ready for that fall off to start happening
Yeah,
that
what
he's
the
talking
hell?
about, right?
Is the fall off in the room with us right
Yeah,
now? Because
yeah.
I'm so
Are you-
confused. Chat's saying they don't care about Banjo.
All right, Grayson. What do you have?
Dark Souls 3, baby.
What pile of shit? Shitty game.
Dark Souls 3, baby. Slave Knight Gale, like one of the
So
sickest
gross.
fucking, like, look at this shit. Look how fucking sick this boss is. Later on in the fight, let me see if I can get to it. Let's see if they have it. You start having like lightning and shit striking in the arena. I got up and started pelvic thrusting whenever I beat this boss.
Oh.
It took me so fucking long to beat this boss that whenever I finally did it, I just started pelvic thrusting like a madman.
It's a sick boss.
God, this game is so fucking good. Dark Souls 3, damn near perfect. Almost the perfect From Software game.
You know what?
Almost.
You know what is perfect, definitively? Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal is fucking sick.
There you go. There it
Eternal
is.
is fucking sick.
Do it.
That's certainly a combat shotgun.
Doom Eternal.
Combat shotgun, not a gun that
You
I
buy
ended
one
up
or you
using a
get
lot
one. Period.
once I had
Doom
my
Eternal's
so
here.
it's time to
That's
kinda
it.
Switch back to it.
You get it or you get it or you get out.
Take out an enemy
Okay.
you know will be
I
vulnerable
don't know if
to.
I can compete.
All right, the last enemies
Yeah.
I have to deal with here.
But I'm
are
excited to
usually
hear
the
you
first that I
try.
take out, which are
Yeah,
That's for sure.
I mean, none of your games have a concert that's coming up, right? So I bought tickets to this concert. The game I'm doing is Stardew Valley. It's an indie game made by one person.
I have been waiting for
and-
this.
Yeah, I thought that'd be your number one.
I have been
Thought that was
waiting
gonna be my
for
number
this.
one.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was too. Stardew Valley is the game that started my career. It is just a chill, comfortable. I could get high and just be a farmer. It is Hallmark the game, Hallmark movie the game. You
Yeah.
leave your corporate job to start a farm on your, I think your grandpa's dead, a dead grandpa or your grandpa's deathbed. And you just start your life in this small town. That's what everyone wants to do. Which is so weird that it's going against these two titans right now. But let's change it up, chat. Stardew Valley. Everyone loves Stardew Valley. Farmers. I'm going to the concert this September, which is going to be so much fun. I'm super excited about that. These other games, they don't have concerts. They don't have symphonies.
I'm trying to rip demon horns off and shove them up
I don't know,
angels'
I think-
asses.
And I'm trying to harvest
Okay.
parsnips. We
Okay.
are not the same.
I'm trying to get souls, baby. I'm trying to level up.
Okay. And the chat has chosen God of War 2018
Oh,
Y'all
God,
make no
sorry.
sense.
at number 17. which y'all put at 28. So there's that. God of War is out. So it is Doom Eternal versus Dark Souls 3 versus Stardew Valley. Here we go.
I don't know where this is
I don't know either.
I feel like I threw a wild card in there.
Yeah, that is wild.
One of the best fishing mini games ever, though.
Oh, 100%. I always
my
compare
God.
every fishing minigame to a Stardew fishing minigame.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
like,
that.
Is this Stardew?
I will say the only other fishing game I can think of that might be better than Stardew's is Breath of Fire 3.
I don't think I've done that.
Breath of Fire 3's fishing game is incredible.
You want to know the most annoying one?
What?
Animal Crossing. That is the
Oh, I've
worst
never done
fishing
that
game.
one.
That is the worst fishing minigame that I've ever experienced.
Stardew's gonna get it. I'll be goddamned.
Dude, look.
That's a heater.
It's a sleeper game that everyone's like. No one's putting that on their top list, I don't think. But they're like, oh, I've played it. I've loved it. I've never had a bad time with Stardew Valley. I've never had a bad time with Stardew Valley. I've done like 10 runs.
I remember I was we did a stream of it, and every time they cut over to me, I was just out fishing. Every fucking time. I'm just fishing. Like everybody's building their farm and everything, cut over to me, just
Chat, thank you. I
good win.
My career thanks you.
It's a good win.
It's a good win.
Stardew deserves to be there.
Shaun, do you have anything to say about Stardew Valley winning? I'm scared.
What's your number 16, Blizz?
Oh my god. No way.
What's your number 16?
No fucking way.
Okay. So I did the whole first game is really fun, and you learn about a lot of people. I chose Kingdom Hearts 1.
Ooh.
I thought Kingdom Hearts 1, that got me into the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Also, if you go back to the story about how I deleted my sister's Kingdom Hearts game and had to learn how to play the game so I could be like, hey, you could play again from the spot that I deleted it on, and then she didn't want to do it anymore. I accidentally fell in love with Kingdom Hearts that way. So Kingdom Hearts 1, this is a heater, and yeah, that's it.
That's a nice story. I played Ocarina of Time with my dad until one day he beat me up and we had to kick him out of the house. And he went and moved with family up north.
Uh-huh.
I picked Ocarina of Time. Your sister's story is completely irrelevant compared to mine. The chat, or Greyson, has chosen
Resident Evil 7.
Resident Evil 7. That's pretty high, Greyson. I gotta be honest. I thought you would have put that between 20 and 30. I don't think I realized how much you liked.
The reason why I like RE7 and I put it as high as it did is because it finally changed up Resident Evil.
Yeah.
It finally did something different and it made it fresh again. And it made me love the series again like I used to as a kid. Like, this was the first game that I picked up and I was like, oh my God, Resident Evil feels like it did when I was a kid again. It's scary. It's fun. I'm getting lost, but I'm enjoying getting lost.
There's keys
There's
to get.
keys, yes. There's puzzles in it. There is an amazing fight with the mom character in it. Yeah, the third act falls off.
Chainsaw with the boss.
Yeah,
and
the
garage
chainsaw
fight,
boss.
too.
Yeah, the dad. Fighting the dad is amazing. But then you're like, oh, the third act falls off. But Capcom says, hold on, let me give you some DLC to fix that. Then you're in the fucking bayou going hand to hand with fucking gators and your mutated brother who you fucking suplex? Like, come on.
Yep.
RE7's sick.
The buddies have chosen Mass Effect 2.
What?
Which they put. Oh my God.
What?
Almost threw up.
Are you fucking
Oh my
kidding
God.
me?
Okay,
y'all put it at fucking 16 and y'all voted for it? Wait.
At 33. That's, oh man. And man, I bet Mass Effect 1 shows up ahead of time.
All right, sold me, Gray. I wish I could have sold you, because guess what? Y'all already put it on the list.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Resident Evil 7 is at 37. It's ineligible for voting. This comes down to Ocarina of Time versus Kingdom Hearts 1. What a binary that is. That's awesome.
Man, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, y'all.
I would say right now, one of them ain't making it.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Look, I'm just saying.
Here we go.
Godspeed. I think your story really sold them.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Man, Shaun had a tough one. Fuck him.
Oh God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Dude, your line delivery today is killing me.
It is, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
Oh
Okay, it's good
man.
to see some Kingdom Hearts in here. See, I knew your audience were Kingdom Hearts fans too.
Yeah, they love Kingdom Hearts. We've
They
played
do,
through them
yeah.
multiple times on the channel,
Yeah, we've had 3 different full playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts 1.
like the series.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
we
we
all
love-
agree 3 sucks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. 3
We
stuff.
all
Yeah.
agree.
The only part I like about 3 is the Toy Story world in the
I came
mall.
in at
Yeah.
every worst part of Kingdom Hearts 3. I didn't get to play any of the good stuff.
All right, Kingdom Hearts grabs number 16. I hope you guys put Ocarina of Time on your list, you voting mothers. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's round it out to number 15. Blizz, start us off. I am not looking.
No, I chose Resident Evil 4. Sorry, I have to burp. I chose Resident Evil 4. I think it's really cool. I thought it was a fun game. I've only seen it. I am not allowed to play Resident Evil 4 until this month.
Why is that?
Because I'm doing a subathon, and I've never
Oh.
played any Silent Hill or Resident Evil game. So,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
So this is going to be my first time playing a Resident Evil game.
Oh my God. I am
starting
so
with 4.
jealous.
Yeah.
I'm
And
so jealous.
I'm excited for it. I've heard stories. I heard about what's her name? Something Wong. I think.
Ada.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, hell yeah, this is gonna be like so much fun. So I only put Resident Evil 4 on the list because I thought it was a really good game. My chat stands by this game. When I did ask them which Resident Evil I should play, they did say this one first.
God, your
So,
chat's
I stand
busted,
there.
dude.
I would say it depends on what kind of Resident Evil game you want to play.
Okay.
If you want more action based, hell yeah, 4. If you
Okay.
want more survival horror based, I would say 2. But no matter
Interesting.
what, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
As somebody who's played all of them, and Greyson, I think 2 remake beats Resident Evil 4 like 20-1.
I agree.
Okay.
But Resident Evil 4 is still a 10. It's-
Yeah, like you're not gonna go wrong by playing RE4, and it might be cool for you to like after you beat 4 go back to 2.
Okay.
Because then you'll be like, oh, okay, this is why this one's so hype.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so you're saying like it's like a 10 out of 10 game is Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, but Resident Evil 2 is like a
So
20 out of
does it
10.
belong in the 15th place?
That's a
Because it's
pretty good spot. But I've been on 10 out of 10 since like 35. My ass is skewed. All right. I am out.
Oh, what'd you say?
I put Jack and Daxter 1
Wow.
at number 15. Jack and
I didn't
Daxter's.
think anyone was gonna put it, dude.
Yeah.
He
would've put it
loves
up
Jack
higher.
and Daxter.
I'm glad it's on the list.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, I love Jack and Daxter.
I will say that looking at what we have so far,
I'm disappointed, yeah.
it's probably good that Jack and Daxter did get
It
on the
is.
list. for me.
Yes. Yeah.
Because this is not good.
Yeah. Grayson, what do you have?
I will counter your survival horror game with another survival horror game.
Okay.
It came out on the 360 at first, and it once again reinvented the survival horror genre. At the time that this game came out, survival horror was struggling. There weren't many third-person survival horror games that were doing that well. You had RE4, but it was way more action-based. This one took it back. I'm talking about Dead Space. Dead Space 1 was so good on the 360, and then guess what they did? They remade the motherfucker and made it even better because they made it to where Isaac talked. So not only did you have the original Dead Space, which was a classic in its own, then you get a remake, which adds just the smallest little thing that changes it up completely by having Isaac have a personality besides just screaming the whole time. Awesome monsters, awesome combat, cool puzzles, great environment. The Ishimura is probably one of the greatest horror fucking areas ever in a video game. Like, come on. Let's do this.
And this is why I put Dead Space at 50, because I thought Dead Space was a sure thing at 50, and now Dead Space is rolling against Resident Evil 4 and Zelda: Link to the Past.
That's hard.
Hey, get your cream and bread out, because we're going into milquetoast mode here. Just a heads up. It's Zelda: A Link to the Past kicks off the milquetoast
What
zone.
the fuck? Dead Space 1 is not an RE4 ripoff.
What?
Are you high?
Just let it. Hey. Just let it ride.
I mean,
It's not even worth arguing
Hey,
about.
I'll take your vote. Thanks.
It's not even worth
Thanks for
arguing
the
about.
vote.
What?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, that is an insane
fine.
take. Yeah.
Dead Space and Dead by Daylight win. That would. You're on to something, Coda. You're on to something.
Okay,
You need to talk to developers.
Dead Space versus RE4 versus Zelda Link to the Past. Here we go.
It took so many mechanics from RE4. Who gives a shit? They're not even the same fucking game.
That's like saying Gears of War is the same as RE4.
How many times do you see fucking Isaac Clarke roundhouse kick a fucking necromorph and then German suplex him?
Never.
And
Okay.
then make some cheesy one-liner afterwards.
Exactly.
I really thought Dead Space would be like people's top 5. I'm honest.
Yeah.
But I understand the strategy.
Mine was top 10. Like that's how high it was.
I forgot the game exists. I'm not even trying to play the strategy.
No, I feel you.
forgot Dead Space existed. But I really thought it would be like in the top 5 of people wanting.
All right, here we go.
Chat will show it up again.
Dead Space is winning.
I think we should wipe it.
I think we should wipe it. Yeah.
Where are my
Man,
wipers at?
this is crazy.
Where are my wipers at?
This is crazy. Look at Link to the Past right there, Grayson. Oh boy. Oh boy. Could it be?
That does make me sad in a way, but
Could
in
we have
another way, it's
cultured
like,
our
holy
audience?
shit.
They're like us.
Yeah, they
Our
finally,
audience is like
we
us
finally
now.
got them.
Oh,
I would have never in a million.
we have an audience that's like
years.
us.
It's
over.
Oh my god! I thought when I saw fucking Zelda on there, it's like Dead Space is out. It's never coming back.
We've done it. Our audience is like us.
Daniel goes that one comment and may have single-handedly put Dead Space on the list.
Which was so fucked up. You fucked me over.
I noticed hero. You're blasting.
Fucked me over.
When I saw that comment, I was like, "Ooh."
We got Greyson crashing out over there, and I'm like,
I gotta tell you, like, I thought for sure either RE4
I had
or
chat.
Zelda was taking that.
I had chat.
Thank God. Thank God for a notice hero and his insane take. We win. We Unnoticed pissed everyone off so much we forced Dead Space on the list. Oh man.
I think they actually left.
I don't think so.
I think I noticed might have left earlier.
Unnoticed has been around a long time.
No. I think they did say something about like, all right, I'm out.
No, I hope not. But
Not you causing drama, then leaving. Oh my God.
don't
Yeah,
bail.
Unnoticed Hero said, all right, I'm out. Sorry.
No. Unnoticed is a gift from God as Dead Space. Defeats Link to the Past. They're like us, Grayson.
I can't believe that shit.
Full metamorphosis is complete. Oh my God. Okay. And again, I'm not mad about Jack and Daxter not being on. It's a gift that's on the list at all. So, okay. Number 14, not looking.
No.
Go for it, Grayson. What do you have?
I have another all-time RPG. It is something that, honestly, it means a lot to a lot of people. So I'll just go ahead and say the name of it. It's Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my fucking God.
I put it here. I understand why everybody's gonna say it's too low. I get it, but there is some strategy to it to where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna put it here to wake y'all the fuck up. I'm just gonna put it here to wake y'all the fuck up. Now I understand it's gonna come in later, but I need y'all to realize y'all have already royally fucked over one RPG.
Can I go next? Actually,
Yes,
Let's
you
see
can
what
go.
we got.
Okay. Grayson, I'm going to request that you actually pull from the vote. I don't even know if that's possible because I also put Final Fantasy VII.
Holy shit!
And I need you to actually pull away from the vote so I can take this note.
I'll let
Thank
you have
you.
it. I'll
Thank
let you
you.
have it. Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Thank you.
Blizz, good luck.
That's why I was like, no shot. You did Final Fantasy VII. You said the whole thing. There you go. That's what I put.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say,
This
Barrett-
does include the remake as well, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Like Barrett, Cloud, Red 13, Vincent, Yuffie, like Tifa. Come on.
I wonder if Chad or Shaun had it higher. No, not at all. Not at all.
What did the
Never.
buddies? What did the buddies?
Never.
It's
Never would.
Oh, you got a tattoo of a game on you?
No, I never would.
I'll be goddamned.
like
Never.
if two people put it, Like that's a sign from God. Personally.
I agree, Blizz. I completely
That's
agree.
A sign from God.
I put Super Mario World. It's fun. You jump and fly with Yoshi, and then you bop the people on the head. I love.
This is like me adding Stardew Valley with Bloodborne.
Yeah, I like a Super Mario World.
Different worlds right now.
Open salami.
And the buddies. Hey,
Yeah.
the buddies have put Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
The fuck?
At number 14.
Uh-oh.
So
14.
I'm gonna take off Greyson since I gave you the one earlier.
Yeah, I said you could give it to police. Yeah.
Okay. Grayson is out. So it's Final Fantasy VII versus Super Mario World versus Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Here we go. Next rank. Here we fucking go, Lord Almighty. Lord.
Hey, I need this.
Here we fucking go. Dude, Skyrim is a wild card.
Hey,
What's
I
that?
need this.
Oh boy.
Skyrim is a wild card at what? At 14?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Gamers.
That, Street Fighter, Tetris, all remade and put on different consoles billions of times.
I
Here we
don't know. I
fucking
think
go.
Final Fantasy VII is a real heater here.
It is, I mean, Final Fantasy is a pretty good game. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Real heater.
Sean, have you ever played Final Fantasy VII?
I've played it once or twice.
Have you ever played that before?
Not as much as I played Call of Duty and Halo 3, but here we fucking go.
Chat, please. What the fuck?
Dude, I was like,
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
this is so bad. No.
What the hell?
No, dude, I legit was like, at least Final Fantasy will make it on the list. And then I saw Skyrim and I was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Oh no.
I'm telling y'all right now.
Want the other two higher. Will there ever be two people chose Final Fantasy VII? Your chances of I'm not doing any stats
Man,
here.
y'all are in so much fucking
stats
trouble.
here.
Oh man.
There is now a chance that FF7 doesn't make it.
There's like literally a chance. Okay. I would get it if one person said Final Fantasy VII, but two people?
Yeah.
Wild.
This is so dangerous. I love it. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Here we fucking go. All right. Grayson is out with your pick.
How? That didn't get voted on, did it?
No, it didn't. I don't know.
How the hell did that get voted on?
I don't know. That is
Where?
not out. Okay. The buddies chose Stardew Valley at number 13, which they already voted for at 17. They are out. Grayson is still in. Excuse me.
Yes.
Go for it, Grayson.
So, as y'all know, well, some of y'all might not know this, but I am a huge fan of dungeon crawlers. To the point to where I would say that dungeon crawling games are probably one of my favorite genres of games ever. And if you're talking about dungeon crawlers, there's only one game that you want to play. And if it's not this game, you're a liar.
Torchlight 3?
No. It's the greatest dungeon crawling game of all time. It's Diablo 2. Like, you cannot sit there and tell me that if you are a fan of dungeon crawlers that you do not love Diablo 2. This is the best that you will ever play. Diablo 2 took Diablo 1 and said, hey, what if we made the story even better, gave you more characters, and gave you quite possibly one of the best DLCs ever? This game fucking rules. I've beaten this game with every single character multiple times. I've beaten it with, I actually played through this entire game with my mother because she loved it as well. Then the remake came out and I went through the motherfucker again. It's perfect in every way. Diablo 2. I don't need to say anymore. The only thing that sucks about it is inventory system. You do have to go back a lot. But other than that, perfect.
Easy. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Fucking heat. Red hot. Constantly going. More characters you can shake a stick at. Best boss fights ever. Set piece with a lizard. Sky riding up a skyscraper. Marvel Spider-Man 2 is raw fucking heat. One of the best, if not the best, action game of the past 5 years. Bar none. Marvel Spider-Man 2 fucking rules.
That's Diablo 3, Stexon.
You said that was zero emotion.
Yeah.
Emotion.
It's because it's fact.
Okay.
What's yours?
Okay, imagine you're walking into a building that you can't really see, so you have your flashlights out, but you're with like probably 3 other friends, and you're trying to find, I don't know, like maybe a health pack, a Molotov, anything like that.
Don't
and
do
then you
it.
just hear,
Don't do it, dude.
We got a witch over here.
Who's crying?
Immediately you get mauled, and your friends are like, "Oh fuck! Oh my god!"
I chose Left 4 Dead. I was looking at the gas station, the pumping gas thing earlier, because I was like, what was that scene about the gas station and like shit blowing up? But Left 4 Dead, I love Left 4 Dead. I love the old guy in there. He was in
Bill.
Dead by Daylight for a little bit, or he might still be in it. But yeah, Bill was in Dead by Daylight for a little bit. So that's
Yeah, he sure was. I think he's the character that they killed off in the lore for Left 4 Dead, isn't he?
Yep.
Because he stays back at the crossing. Is that what
He,
they call it?
sense on
he
why
died.
he would be in Dead for Daylight, because like
Yes, because
that's
he's
yeah.
Okay, y'all. Diablo 2 versus Marvel Spider-Man 2 versus Left 4 Dead.
Bill's here.
Crazy.
Boomer.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Oh god, can we get a crying alert? Ooh, a witch crying alert would be that would be so horrible.
You know what the best thing is
Triggered.
about Left 4 Dead? No matter what music you hear, you immediately know what you're going against.
Yeah,
Even
it's
before
the
you hear
best. The
anything
sound
else.
cues are perfect.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Left 4 Dead, I remember watching Achievement Hunter do
yeah.
a shit ton of Left 4 Dead stuff. So that got me into Left 4 Dead, and then I started playing it with my friends. And the witch was the scariest thing that I've ever experienced. Or having like a is it the one that throws up on you?
Boomer.
Boomer. Or getting like choked out by the tongue guy,
Smoker.
Yep.
smoker. And I'm like, please help me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Man, Diablo 2 getting punished.
Yeah.
Y'all done send Diablo 2 right back down the hill.
No. Look, zombie games are just fun.
I'll be honest with you. Diablo 2 is definitely I'm gonna put this from me.
It's
I don't even care. Diablo 2 deserves to be up there.
I think we should count how many in the top 10. Who gets blacked out the most between me and you?
okay. Don't.
It's
do
gonna
me,
be bad.
because
I think it is gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad.
Blizz and chat are gonna be the only ones left. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know.
I can tell you right now, I have one blocked out in my top 10.
Okay. Just fucking.
Mine are bad.
Okay.
The ones I
Okay.
got knocked out on. Grayson, what did you think of Diablo 3 and 4? Diablo 3 started off rough and then got really fucking good. 4 is still kind of rough.
Ew,
But
forgot
I
about
loved
Back
it.
for Blood.
Huh?
Okay.
I forgot about Back for Blood.
That game was
Man,
dog.
that's that game
That was booty.
Man,
it
that's
sucked. That was awful.
Oh shit, does that knock me out too? Because how are you?
No, this doesn't. That shouldn't knock you out, Sean.
Huh? I think it should.
Oh well, then yeah.
I think it should.
Honestly, the
okay.
reason why is they're the same game now.
I picked Left 4 Dead 2, which also includes Left 4 Dead 1. I think I
It
should
should
just
be a knockout.
I think that should just knock me out.
Left 4 Dead is one gigantic game now. Like it's unfair if you put one over the other because
Yeah.
the main reason you would put 2 is because
It includes 1.
2 is 1.
Yeah.
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 Like
Okay. So Left 4 Dead 2's out. Grayson, what do you got?
I have Hades.
Awesome.
What else can you say? Like y'all have watched me play it multiple times. I have a Zagreus statue in my office. I have a Dusa in my office. I have bought this game on every console to play it.
We'll see how much that
perfect.
matters when Final Fantasy 7 comes up.
No shit.
All right, Blizz, what do you have?
I personally believe that cake is a lie, but cake is a lie with friends. That's the best thing ever. So Portal 2. I remember Portal 2 is like one of the best games. I have to. It was
It
going
is.
to be in my like top 5. It's a really fun puzzle game. Plus the amount of comedy that's in
man.
it as well. And the cake is a lie. The cake is not a lie. It's in the basement. Spoiler.
You know what else is a lie?
What?
Chat putting Super Mario 64 at number 12 with 19 voters and a median of 7. You have Hades versus Portal 2 versus Super Mario 64.
64. I mean, the speedrunning community still loves it. I still watch it. I'm not gonna argue here.
Here
Good
we
luck,
go.
chat.
60 seconds. Vote, nerds.
And don't forget, if things are looking weird, you should probably just wipe the entire vote.
Yes, you can wipe the vote with
You
20
could just wipe.
if
the
it's
vote.
not looking good.
Okay, we want to put Hades here. Okay, fine. Y'all already got rid of my Hades. I don't care anymore. Oh, so wait, you have a Medusa what?
I have a Medusa plushie that actually
Adorable.
talks. Mama Sue bought it for me.
Oh,
And then I
that's-
have a Zagreus statue. He's like this big. He's not,
That's so adorable.
but yeah,
Mama Sue's the one that sent me the blanket, right?
sure is.
Yep.
Yeah, my cats love that. I was like, okay, this is great.
This is tough for y'all. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
It happens.
That's rough.
It
Man.
happens. If you want to
Man.
wipe the vote and just, give it to Portal 2, I completely understand.
What game's ass did y'all eat instead of Super Mario 64? What was it earlier?
And Hades took it.
I'm glad Hades is on the list.
Yeah, I am too.
Y'all picked Halo 3 over Super Mario 64.
Which is
oh
great.
My God. That's just so stupid.
Which
okay.
is great.
And then, oh, God. What did y'all vote Hades at? The chat did? Hang on.
It's 12.
Well, yeah, but earlier they put Hades. They said no to Hades at 31. And that's where they put it.
Yep.
For
There was
Outlast.
another, I also had a Hades.
Yeah.
It was up like 20 or something.
Yep.
Yeah, you had a Hades at 19.
So this is where we're getting to the point to where no matter what, something that you love is not going to make it.
Wuzzy says Super Mario 64 is top 3 for me. Yeah, I promise you it's not for everybody else. Because y'all vote. Because they just put it at number 12 and it's not there anymore.
What do you mean?
Okay, that's awesome.
Anything's possible.
It is, yeah.
This is when I start to shine because you all won't have anything on the table.
Yep. Okay, number 11. That's still there. Okay. I'll start. I got Crash Bandicoot 2 at number 11. Texas says, we've said a lot of things you're going to regret, but I think we can put aside our differences for science, you monsters. Okay. All right, I got Crash Bandicoot 2. It's the best Crash game remade. Yeah, 2 over 3 a zillion times. 2's the best, period. I don't know. Whatever. What, Greyson?
I have put The Last of Us 2.
Oh, my fucking God.
Just gave up.
Last of Us 2 at number 11.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Y'all already know the game. We talk about it enough.
Oh, he just gave up.
Oh, Jesus.
What you got, Blizz?
So I made a mistake here, and I didn't mean to put the number that I did, just so you know. But I put Tekken.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping for Tekken 2, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I'm a fighting game guy. I used to play this at bars and beat people up for money in this game. So Tekken is Tekken is in my top 10. Actually, under my top 10.
Got it. Tekken it is. And the buddies have put Super Mario World at their number 11.
Is this only going to be Nintendo from them moving forward?
Here we go. Start.
Tekken 3 did rule.
Yes, it did.
Tekken 3 was good.
Tekken 2 is the best. I agree with you. Maybe Tekken Tag.
Tekken 2 is
Tekken
fun.
Tag's really fucking
You have,
good.
I always played June or John. Mom. Mother.
Here we go. Crash 2, Last of Us 2, Tekken 1, Super Mario World.
I think we gotta give it to Last of Us here, right?
We'll see.
Yeah, I think they know.
I don't know. It's only a few seconds in.
Man, y'all are crazy.
Super Mario World? Okay. I'm unfamiliar with Super Mario World.
I mean, World is awesome.
World is the best and most important 2D platformer of all time.
I'd agree.
Like, period.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know exactly why
understand.
they're doing what they're doing.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly why they're doing this.
Wait, why are they doing this?
Yeah, why?
Wipe the boat.
Well, yeah, why would they do this? Explain to me, because I don't understand. Why would they do this?
It was released decades before you were born.
Can you explain, Grayson, why they would do this?
Because they want to see you suffer.
They want to see me suffer. Exactly. It's great.
I just personally think we should wipe. I feel like there's a lot going on here.
A wipe would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I caught on
Last
to
of Us
what-
2 got lazy. Here it comes.
Okay.
Nope.
I hate keeping promises.
Okay, we got
That's a reset.
That's a reset.
We have a wipe.
Silenced Hero wipes our second successful one of the day. There it goes. It's restarted. Obviously, it's between World and Last of Us 2. We had 16 people put the Super Mario World at an average of their top 3.
Oh my God.
That means for the top 10, most people put it at 1 or 2.
Yep.
If the median is 3, that's crazy. We're going to have a lot of like definitives here at the end. It'll be different than all the other ones.
I think it's just gonna be me against chat at this point. Because y'all are in the running. It's fine.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how. It's going to be interesting to see how it looks.
Yeah.
20 seconds left.
Y'all better not give up.
Yeah, you bet it'll push to the very end. Get your votes in. Oh my God, it's so jumpy. Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
I hate keeping promises, and I
Hang
love
on.
deviousness.
It might have counted.
Did that count?
We're going to see.
$20 tip rolls it. Did it count?
It cleared the chat.
It did count.
You better keep going.
Keep voting. It's not over. Ups and downs with the 20 saves the vote. It's recounting. Drama.
This is so much drama. What do you all want? Someone talk to me. What do you all want? What's the game plan here?
I don't know.
Because there seems to be some in-house battling, and I just want to know, who should I be rooting for? Or not me. I'm not rooting for myself here. Do we want Last of Us 2? Do we want Super Mario World?
I just one of them's coming back and one of them isn't. Like that's
true.
That's the fucking truth.
It's very true.
One of them's coming back and the other one isn't. Like I'm just gonna fucking tell
No,
you.
he's 100% correct.
The joy here is they want to take it away from you.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
And that is it.
Thank you.
Super Mario World has gotten it.
Thank you for doing
Okay.
the right thing. Now we can move on with our lives. God.
Thank you. You got the right, one, Jack.
Yeah, Lord give me strength. Ups and downs and Silence Hero doing the God's work right there. It would trust me, you're still gonna get your drama, honey buns. Like, don't worry, it's not over. We got 10 more. Ashton goes, fuck this. Get ready. Oh, Ashton, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
This way.
I'm going to tell you right now, the top ones, good luck.
Okay, so let's do a big recap.
I'm going to go reset that, use the restroom.
Bathroom break if you need to.
Because was it the top 5 to where it's a longer count? What is it?
It's so the voting will be 90 seconds instead of 60 seconds from now on. So there's a little bit more drama here. Grayson's gonna flush the bot. I'll give you a rundown right here. Sexton knows now. What is Last of Us 2 going to lose to? That's a good question. That's a great question. Will it lose though?
It might win by default.
Yeah, it might, exactly. It might win by default. This is where the real horse shit starts, says After Dash. Okay, number 50 is Frogger. 49 is Balatro. 48 is Half-Life. 47 is... What's so funny, nerd?
It's number 50 Frogger. That's funny.
Number 46 is Fire Emblem. 45 is Halo Reach. 44 is Zelda Wind Waker. 43 is Eternal Darkness. 42 is Dragon Quest. 41 is Jak and Daxter. 40 is Fallout 3. 39 is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 38 is Need for Speed Most Wanted. 37 is Resident Evil 7. 36 is Far Cry 3. 35 is Guitar Hero. 34 is Call of Duty Black Ops. 33 is Mass Effect 2. 32 is Marvel Spider-Man. 31 is Outlast. 30 is Mass Effect 1. 29 is Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. 28 is God of War. 2018. 27 is Halo 3. 26 is Pokemon Gold, Silver. 25 is SSX 3. Probably the luckiest entry of the entire day. I think SSX3 is the biggest squeaker ever. 24 is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. 23 is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. 22 is Mario Odyssey. 21 is Chrono Trigger. Max Payne 3 is number 20. Number 19 is Persona 5. Number 18 is FF10. 17 is Stardew Valley. 16 is Kingdom Hearts 1, 15 is Dead Space, 14 is Elder Scrolls Skyrim, 13 is Left 4 Dead, 12 is Hades, and number 11 is Super Mario World. Rounding out the top 10. Yeah, man. This is some hairy shit. It's gonna be crazy. We do have the list for you to look at yourselves and who won and lost. Greyson with 12 wins. I have 8. Blizz has 10. Buddies have 10. I have to pee, and then we'll get started.
Look at us being tied, chat. Look, we're on the same energy. Do you know what aura farming is?
What is?
Okay, never mind.
What is? I didn't hear what you
like
said.
Aura farming.
Aura farming?
Yeah, like
I don't think so.
Farming aura? Okay. I'm learning from TikTok what aura. Do you know the those boat races and the kids on the boat that are like doing cool things?
No.
Like, okay, does this mean anything to you? It's like
no.
that means not. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
I'm old.
Cool. Hold on, these kids are like so cool. Let me see if I can find a video. The boat kid aura. Okay, that's it. On boat kid aura farming. It's these kids. Let me see if I can show.
Just let me know whenever you got it, and I'll put it
on. Let's do this one. So
okay, I got you.
It's these kids.
Oh no, I've never seen
Cambodian,
this.
I think it's like Cambodian sailing. And
that's
like,
fucking sick.
Yeah, this guy's called the Reaper. This kid's called the Reaper. But like each boat has like someone in the front who's like doing like chants to like.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Props to them.
But like it just people will do this randomly, or they'll go like. And it's just so funny. It's aura farming.
What brought this up?
My brain. I have ADHD. My apologies.
No, you're good. Completely. Like
I'm
it's
always.
all good.
I tell my chat I never want to like not know shit, and my audience is a little bit younger, and sometimes they'll say shit like aura farming, and I'm like, and they're Blizz, you're a boomer, and I'm like, you just need to teach me things. I don't know things anymore.
Well, what is considered a boomer now? What age group?
Me, I guess. So 29.
What?
Yeah.
World War II children.
And no, I'm
like 15, 16 and up.
I fall into boomer now.
No, you don't.
No, I fall in the boomer, dude.
No,
I get called.
Our parents are boomers.
I get called boomer all the time.
Nah, that's
crazy.
not what a boomer is.
Yeah, it's because I'm not on TikTok slang. I'm not using aura farming or skibbity toy or the Gen Z scare. No,
Boomers are kids that grew up in the 60s and 70s.
There's the Gen Z. No, what is it called? The Gen Z stare. Have you heard about that one?
I don't.
To you all the time, Shaun.
I don't talk to anybody below 24, so.
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm 29. Jesus Christ.
What is it? Just give me the Gen Z.
Okay.
Give me the Gen Z stare.
Gen Z stare is like, let's say you put your credit card in a machine and you're not taking it out, and I'd be like, you have to look me in the eyes when I do this.
Oh, okay.
I'd be like, so you take your credit card out. So you can take your credit card out of the machine.
Oh.
Okay, so you press accept.
That's
press accept?
Oh, this is me watching Chelsea do stuff.
That's funny.
Okay.
It's a look that's like, I kind of want you to feel embarrassed, but also, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So it's like a concern. Yeah, it's a Gen Z look.
It's just.
Or Gen Z stare.
So I have a problem with people that lack sense of urgency. I like to move and get stuff where I'm going and move on. And like when I pick stuff up, I like grab it and throw it away. I don't like look at it and then, oh, what's that? Yeah, I do that to people.
Okay.
All the time.
Yeah.
I think that's just general impatience.
Mm-hmm.
I look at peers like that.
Gen Z is very general impatience, I
Yes.
would say. Rightfully
Because
so, but...
all right, let's get on with it. We have the top 10. Moving on, and let's see what's blacked out. I am scared. Moving on. Here we go.
Ooh.
All right, don't look. Don't look. Go for it, Greyson.
Okay. So with the game that I've chosen, I don't want to show too much of because they are actually remaking it now. But
just show it. You got it. Spoil it all. Oh, yeah.
I have picked Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. This is the best game that Hideo Kojima ever made. Without a doubt, it has everything you want. It's got an awesome camouflage system. You can fix broken bones. You have an awesome CQC. The story throughout the whole thing is amazing. You get to find out what happened with Big Boss. You have probably one of the most emotional endings ever, and one of the most badass final fights that you will ever have in a video game. It is perfect. It is perfect on every console that it has come out on, and I've made sure to try to beat it on everything that is released on. I've beaten it on PS2. I've beaten the Subsistence version of it. I've beaten it on DS. I've beaten it on PC. I beat it on 360. Like, whatever this thing came out on, I made sure to try to beat this. And now the remake is coming out. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ, man. And if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3, how? This is perfect. If you love stealth games, I don't understand how you haven't played this yet. Rest my case.
I fear that the chat waited too long, Grayson.
I think so. I really do.
I think they waited too long.
I think that this is where the fun begins. Can you click back on the camera thing?
Yeah, I think the chat waited too long for Metal Gear Solid 3. Because now, this is where the fun begins.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Rounding at the top 10. Tears of the Kingdom. You fucking got it. Y'all would have never thought, right? Hell no. This game is top to bottom. Perfect. Humtank says, yuck. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, baby. Look at that. I win.
I didn't see this being in the top 50, to be honest with you.
It's okay. I didn't see Happy Your Slot being in the top 50 either.
This is going to sound so crazy.
Frogger, okay.
I am not a big fan of the Zelda games.
Oh.
There's only been 2 Zelda games that I've sat through and watched Shaun play that I was like, that's fucking awesome. One was Wind Waker, and the second one is this one. This is the only time that I saw Zelda pop up as a game of the year and not win that I was like, oh man, you missed out. That is game of the year.
Here's why I put this here. Here's why I'm excited. Okay. They're saying nope in the chat. I guarantee you a Zelda hits in the top 5. I fucking guarantee you.
Why?
I guarantee you. They're gonna be like, no, this doesn't even compare to Snake Eater, and they'll give a worse Zelda game higher than Snake Eater. This is worse than Snake Eater? Don't put Zelda higher than Snake Eater. I fucking dare you. Because this is the best Zelda game.
I will say there is not a Zelda game that has been made, well, Wind Waker, that the final boss actually feels like a top tier final boss in a Zelda game.
Yeah. You guys say it's not better than Snake Eater. You guys will put, I guarantee you guys will vote a different Zelda game higher than 10.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like
100%.
This is like, you say that this is the best Zelda. You are factually going to put a Zelda higher than Metal Gear Solid 3. Because other Zelda games are better? Okay.
All right.
Blizz, what you got?
This is your last chance, Elden Ring. This is your last chance. This
You
is a
are.
threat.
I told y'all. I told you so many times
This is a threat,
earlier.
Elden Ring.
You had a chance. Y'all had
You
y'all
had a chance, and this is your last chance. This is your last chance, or we're throwing it away.
You gonna
Oh shit!
oh,
Yeah,
not bad.
yeah. You noticed it too, Blizz?
Yeah, this is why I talk shit. Oh, chat. Oh no, not better than Metal Gear Solid 3. Breath of the Wild, right there. You guys put it at number 10. Easy. It's so easy to get y'all. Look at this.
Insane.
Are y'all embarrassed? Y'all embarrassed? Zelda Breath of the Wild at 10. Just like that. There you go. I win. I win every time. I win every time. It's easy. I know y'all. I know I'm statistically completely in control here. I didn't put it up there. Oh yeah?
I wish
Ice Winter.
Winter's name
Ice Winter, where are you? No, Ice Winter did not put it up there. But there you go. That's what I said. That's what I said. And there's more.
Only 2 options here.
Start the vote, nerds. Oh man, isn't that great?
It's only 2 options here.
Oh man, how crazy is that?
Which Zelda game should we vote, chat? Kingdom Traveler.
There you go.
Chat, are we throwing Elden Ring away? You can if you want to. That's totally fine.
The crazy thing about this is,
Dude, this shit is so fucking good.
you might need to pop back in the full cam whenever you do this too.
There you go.
Man, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, y'all.
This is a hard one.
This is what I was telling y'all earlier. Like,
Oh boy. Oh my god, I love this.
holy shit, Metal Gear Solid 3.
It's
It's off
fine.
to an early start.
I think you might take it, this is surprising, but look, not my vote.
Have
I'm
you-
good. Not my vote.
Have you played Metal Gear Solid 3,
No,
Blizz?
I have not.
It is. It's so weird. Like,
It'd
I
be
don't know,
hard for somebody that's never played it to go
Yeah.
back to.
Yeah, but the community swears by it though.
It's
Yeah.
It's
Very
beautiful.
diehard community.
Like, it's weird saying that, but it's a truly beautiful game. Like, it's really really good.
If Tears of the Kingdom wins by other means, that shit would be so fucking
Yeah, it
funny. It just beats Metal Gear Solid 3.
Blizz has
Yuck.
never heard of Metal Gear. That no.
Oh man, I love.
have.
Do you love yogurt? I love yogurt.
My
delicious.
body can't process dairy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
I have tummy issues, so I can't do dairy.
Did you get some of that yogurt with the fruit in it, Shaun?
I don't get that yogurt. I get the ratio. He's got 25 grams of protein.
God.
The ratio.
And I thought
yogurt.
the Oikos Pro was hardcore.
No,
That's 21.
The ratio's got 25 grams. Of
Damn.
Christ.
Jesus.
I know it's fucking.
Eating a
witchcraft.
fucking chicken breast.
I know it's like
That's
it's like
fucking crazy.
it's like a 4-ounce chicken breast
That's
worth of protein.
wild.
I'll be goddamned. Metal Gear Solid 3 is on the list.
Hell yeah!
Pissed off Bud Tender's going to be so fucking happy.
Exactly. That's a good pull right there.
That is a good
You got to be happy about that.
I am very happy about Metal Gear Solid 3
So
making that.
happy. So happy.
Dude, if chat as a group put Tears of the Kingdom at number 9,
I'm going to laugh.
that would be
Tears of the Kingdom
on.
over Breath of that's
Here we go. Breath of the Wild is complete trash compared to Tears of the Kingdom. All right, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. All right, Blizz, what you got? Hit us with it.
What do I have actually? Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5.
Excellent.
I love Grand Theft Auto. I love watching it on Twitch and all the role playing that came out of it. It's been around for what, 12 years now?
Yeah.
They keep promising the 6, which 6 is coming out
It is next year.
next year.
Yep.
I think this game has solidified its place in the gaming space, and it's also added more to the role-playing community. It's not a good game. I don't want to say this. I don't play it. I enjoy watching it, and I still think that makes it a good game.
Yep.
So,
Grayson, what do you got?
Shaun and I are about to beat the living shit out of each other.
Yeah.
It's going to be bad. I've got what I see as the best From Software game. It is Bloodborne. Perfect setting, perfect combat, best monsters. Also has a really important memory for me on like streaming it with all of y'all. Like, it's Bloodborne. Spent 10 hours fighting the fucking daughter of Cosmos. Like, goddamn. It's amazing.
Resident Evil 2. There it is. Top 9. RE2. Shaun hates Bloodborne, so we're good. Love that. And the chat, you guys, we popped Mario Odyssey at number 22. You guys elected it at number 9. So, not the worst behind. Just, 13 spots behind. Not the worst, but Mario Odyssey is out. It is GTA 5 versus RE2 versus Bloodborne. Here we fucking go.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know where they're going to go for this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
be
either.
honest.
I have no fucking clue here. There is a strategic way to play this. Right.
There is. Oh, there definitely is. There definitely is.
Yes, 100% a strategic way to play this to where you get everything you want.
Yeah. It just, it's going to come down to how things align.
Yeah.
They're going to get matched up appropriately or everybody loses, period.
Yeah.
I honestly, or we all lose.
I honestly agree with Shaun here.
Yep. Depends on how we ranked them.
I don't. Okay. Yeah.
Remember, $20 tip resets it
If you want to reset it.
if you want to.
I mean, you can. This is just confusing. I don't think we're working the system the way we think we're working.
Yeah,
the
probably not.
system.
My calculations are not the best, but I'm reading a formula and it's not.
I would definitely say that there is a clear one that should win right now.
Is it winning now?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what's confusing. I think they're thinking.
I would say orange is the right way to go right now.
I don't know though, because I don't know what blue would go against next. Who fucking knows?
I don't.
Should we be scared? All of us? Yes.
Yes, we're all terrified.
Yeah.
I hate keeping promises.
Okay,
and I
oh my
love
God.
movies.
Okay.
Silence Hero with a $20 tip. Didn't catch
I'm
it.
gonna be honest. Stop voting Bloodborne. Stop voting Bloodborne.
Don't
Stop.
say that.
Stop voting Bloodborne.
He resets it.
Just stop. Go GTA. Just go GTA. Don't even worry about it. Just that's all I'm saying. We're in the final top 10. Just go fucking Grand Theft Auto. I've done the calculations for you, chat.
Listen to the
I've
guess.
done the calculations for you.
Maybe.
I used my biochem degree for this. Hey,
look, a new sub.
Just
But what happens if all three of us rank Bloodborne or RE at the same time? Yeah, that's drink your fucking soft drink, you son of a bitch.
It's not even a soft
that
drink.
soda,
It's
you
just a fucking
motherfucker.
LaCroix.
Go and sip it.
It's not even soda.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
I'm drinking sparkling water. I'm so fucking lame.
It's you can trust me here. You can trust me. Give me slot 9. Give me slot 9. Thank you. I'm very appreciative. Chat, you're the best.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
I swear to fucking God, FF7 and Bloodborne are going to go against each other and we're going to get fucking fucked.
Yep.
Don't you want
This is what's going to happen.
Don't
This
you want
is
to be
what's going to
entertained?
happen.
I fucking told y'all
Don't
earlier.
you want to be entertained, chat?
This is what's gonna happen. Bloodborne versus FF7. That's gonna fucking happen.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen. And we're gonna get fucked.
Oh, that reset was the best thing ever.
Oh my God.
Let's see what 8 is.
Number 8. Nobody look. Nobody look.
Oh,
God. Okay, Greyson, go. I did not look.
Hold on just a second.
It'd be so good, says Equilibrium. Okay. Cloudless one says, this format is perfect. Oh my God.
chat, I'm trying to maximize the crash out of the other two. So, like, work with me here.
For my number 8, I'm going back to my past. Warcraft 3 is the best RTS ever made. I played this game so goddamn much. If you like Dota, it's because of this game that it exists. If you like League of Legends, it's because of this game that it exists. If you like tower defenses, this game made them super popular. Warcraft 3 was incredible. And not only was Warcraft 3 great, then you got the fucking DLC, which makes it even better because you get the Frozen Throne. The campaign's badass. The different classes that you have in this game are badass. You got the orc, you got the humans, you got the undead, you got the night elves, you got heroes that get to walk around the different camps and get different items that improve them. Your heroes level up. They have special abilities that help you take down armies. It's fucking sick. It's so goddamn good. Oh my God.
I have Hollow Knight. This is where it belongs. This is where it belongs. Okay.
Right.
I think Hollow Knight was my number 3 the last time we did this. I've now bumped it to 8. Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania ever played. It manipulates the character. The soundtrack is perfect. Best Bug City ever.
Yeah.
Awesome boss fights. It's
one of my friends voices the midwife.
oh my god, that fucking bitch. Yeah. Oh no, the banker.
No.
The banker is the ass.
No, midwife is the.
Who's the one that betrays you at the top of Bug City?
That one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call her and say, how could you? How could you do this to
Great
me?
voice though.
Yeah. But yeah, Hollow Knight fucking rules. Jamie says, I like Guacamelee better. I'm gonna okay, it's Hollow Knight. All right, Blizz, what you got?
Guacamelee, that's actually so funny because the game that I chose was Super Smash Brothers Melee. I used to compete competitively for it, so I was winning competitions.
Oh, he's one of them.
Mr. Game & Watch. I was a Mr. Game & Watch main, which means I have mental illness.
But Super Smash Brothers, amazing fighting game. It brought us Project M, brought us Super Smash Brothers Brawl. I didn't want to go too far back. I thought Melee was fun because it incorporated a lot more characters, like Roy and from Fire Emblem, or well, Zelda was already there. So,
all right, Smash Melee.
Smash.
The chat picks Last of Us 1. Y'all threw it away. And now Smash is going to win.
Well, no.
Here we
No.
fucking go.
Because what they said when I put Last of Us, they said, we're always going to choose Last of Us over everything.
Okay.
So they are going to choose Last of Us.
Good luck.
That's what they said.
If they, I tell you right now, I will be fucking shocked that they picked The Last of Us over Smash.
Last of Us shows up, we are going to vote for it. That is what was That was what was told. So that should be the correct thing, chat.
Hollow Knight, Warcraft 3.
Are we?
Starcraft or Warcraft, Hollow Knight, Smash Melee versus Last of Us.
Velociraptor says we are liars. Yep.
and here we roll with 90 seconds on the clock.
Because I brought it up. I'm not gonna crash out.
Don't crash out.
And I said, hey, we don't know if this is gonna come back. And if it does, like, we don't know if it's gonna go against Titans. And you all said, no, it's coming back and we are voting for it. And I went, okay. So look.
They're going to put Smash like number 2.
Is there.
They're going to put Smash like number 2. Oh my god.
Smash number 2?
Yeah, they're going to rank it. They're going to rank it out of their fucking mind.
Okay.
And it's going to go against RE2 and Bloodborne and Final Fantasy 7. And they're going to pick Smash and we're not going to get fucking any of them. That's what's going to fucking happen. Oh my god in heaven. You think they'd pick Smash Ultimate as a group over Smash Melee?
I would think that they would want to put Ultimate in there.
I would think so too.
Yeah, that's the Switch
Yeah,
one.
Switch
That's the one that gives
Ultimate.
you everybody.
Yeah.
So
Sora.
yeah.
Get Sora. Look, they're putting their money where their mouth is. Fine.
I will tell you right now, man, this shit's about to get crazy.
It's gonna get so bad.
It's
I'm
gonna
sitting
get-
here trying to manifest an environment of messiness. So I'm like, yes, chat, do the thing. Do the thing.
I can't believe you put Warcraft so high. That's
I put
very brave of you, Grayson.
The reason why I put it so high is because I truly believe that that is a top 10 game for me.
Yeah.
It will always be that way. I don't care that it got stomped out. Warcraft 3 is like a part of my, like, it helped me like become the gamer that I am now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. Like, I put that for me.
All right, here we fucking go.
Gosh.
Look at that. Look at how ridiculous they are. Oh man, bunch of bozos in here. All right.
Bunch of fucking
All right,
liars.
bunch of bozos. All right, Fallout New Vegas,
Yeah.
number 7. Fallout New Vegas is the best Western RPG ever made. It's just period. There's literally inarguable.
Yep.
I don't have anything else to say. Fallout New Vegas at number 7.
Yep. Astrobot, number 7.
It's a game
perfect.
of the year. It's totally fine.
Perfect.
Perfect game.
It literally is one of the most perfect platformers ever made.
There you go.
All the way through. Platinumed it. Love it. Had fun with the extra levels. It's amazing.
So cool.
It is. It is so fucking good. Have you gotten to play this yet, Blizz?
No, I only watched like my pal Balvin play it.
It is so damn good. And the controller is amazing for it too. Like DualSense controller is so good for this game.
All right, Blizz, what do you got?
I'm gonna be targeting one person. Ouija complained that there were no Mario Kart games in here, and I'm like, oh, don't worry. Mario Kart Double Dash is one of my favorite games ever. I think Mario Kart Double Dash is how every Mario should be. You should be able to pick 2 different characters, and they have 2 different loadouts. I would always pick Baby Mario because he had the chain chomp, and then Bowser Jr. because he had the giant shell. So that's Ouija. That's for you.
That is the biggest piece of shit.
It's so bad. It's genuinely awful.
I fucking hate Double Dash.
What do you mean?
I hate Double Dash.
Double Dash
You have no
is
taste.
so
I'm
bad.
saying it.
I fucking hate that game.
Speaking of no taste, all those people that said that Metal Gear Solid 3 is way better than Tears of the Kingdom, you put Tears of the Kingdom at number 7. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. Fallout New Vegas versus Astrobot versus Mario Kart Double Dash versus Tears of the Kingdom. Next rank. There you go. Vote. Let's see it. Let's fucking see what happens now.
Oh God.
Did it pop up?
I don't know.
It might have gotten, or it might not have gone through.
Yeah, I know you don't see the pop-up. Is it starting? Okay, here we go. Let me see. There it goes. Okay. We'll flush it after this one. It's having a tough time.
I exited out. I don't know why it's still.
There's probably been more votes because it's 90 seconds instead.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Damn, we're gonna lose some heaters. This sucks.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose some.
We're going to lose a lot of heaters.
Yeah, you.
This isn't good. They're really pushing for Tears of the Kingdom right now.
It's wild.
Yeah, we should probably just revote. I think they're because
Yeah, a revote would be great.
Revote would probably be preferred here.
This is so wrong, says Lair J. Let's
Oh
see.
my God. I'm just watching this thing
watching
just go
like the-
wop, 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 wop,
Yeah.
wop.
The bars are fighting.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, New Vegas. Okay.
Double Dash. Double Dash has been hell for Greyson. The past couple of weeks, the chat, I am amazed that they did not just troll
That's
with Double
fucked up,
Dash.
Chat. You had the what? You could have had. You had the opportunity to do the funniest thing, and you didn't do it.
Man, I gotta tell you, like,
Ouija, this was for
Ugh.
you. I got you.
That Tears of the Kingdom being at 7 is such sweet justice. That's awesome. Double Dash over Astrobot, you guys need help, says Frogman. Yeah, for sure. Yes, they do. All right, let's go next. All right. Oh my God. This is going to be awful. This is truly terrible. Blizz, go ahead.
Oh,
This is truly bad.
I chose Borderlands 2.
oh my God.
Oh man. Oh man, I didn't even realize that was
love
on
Borderlands. I think it's a really fun game.
Borderlands 2 rules, man.
The first Borderlands I have ever played, actually.
Yeah.
And I started working backwards and did the prequel and shit like that. But yeah, Borderlands 2.
Okay. I forgot. I probably would have put Borderlands in my top 50 somewhere if I just forgot about it. I choose The Last of Us 2 at my number 6. The Last of Us 2 is here.
Your last chance, maybe.
Yeah, maybe your last chance. Grayson, what do you pick? Oh no, honey. I'm so
Silent Hill 2. Probably
Ooh, Silent Hill.
probably one of the best narratives ever for a survival horror game ever.
that includes the remake and the original, by the
Yes,
way.
it does. Yeah, and that goes for both. Like Silent Hill 2, buying Silent Hill 2 for like $5 on the PS2 and then taking it home to get every single ending. This is a game I never thought would ever get remade because I thought that it would be too perfect for a remake.
Yeah.
But they remade it and they did a really good job with it. And Silent Hill 2 deserves to be played by everybody because it's amazing.
It's got a better chance now than before the remake came out.
It does.
Okay.
It does. For
Until I tell you what the chat's game is.
Oh. Okay.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my God.
Baldur's
Fucking yuck.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Yuck.
Grayson does not like Baldur's Gate 3.
Wait, why don't you like Baldur's Gate?
I did not like it. Like, I just whenever we played it, I've never had a game made me feel so fucking stupid in my life. And then like I'm trying to get help from chat and it's just not working. They're like, "Why are you doing that? What are you doing?"
Chat, I think it's a good game, but like, it obviously should be higher.
Oh my God, don't fucking start.
It obviously should be higher. It's a great game.
Cross-eyed Baker Slacker says Borderlands 2 is the game, guys. What are we doing? It's your sexual.
I'm the one who had sex in the game.
Okay, all right. Lots of twos.
I had space sex.
Wait, who did you have sex with?
The wizard guy.
Gale?
I think so, yeah.
I used to get butt naked. We had an uncut dick, and I'd hide behind curtains, and I'd move the and I'd like move the camera to where there was something between, and then PETA would pick up the controller and then walk and then just just flop, and
It
he'd be
was
like,
pretty funny,
he'd be
yeah.
like, oh god. All right, Last of Us 2, Silent Hill 2, Borderlands 2, Baldur's Gate 3. We are in trouble.
We're in the numbers.
Yes.
It was on accident when I had sex with Gail because I was like, oh, what does this option do? And then like I'm talking to him. No, like there's a specific spot in that game where I was like, I fucking hate this game. But I will say this. I do respect the game for what it is. I just don't like it personally.
It's like super fantasy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fantasy
I feel
game
like
player
it's
either.
fantasy,
Yeah.
like different realm.
Here we go. 90 seconds.
Can y'all get your 20s ready real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so someone said, Cross-Eyed Slacker said, Borderlands 2 ain't coming back, the others will. And I think that's just a really good message that we should just...
I think
I think y'all are fucking sweet if you think Silent Hill 2 is coming back.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Dude, what if I had it reserved at 1 to save you?
I would laugh.
That'd be so sick.
I would laugh.
Dude, we should try to do some kind of stream where we tried to team
To
up
work
to
up,
beat
yeah.
the chat.
Yeah. We have had moments during these where we're like, okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah, we've
I'm
saved each
coming
other.
in.
What are the options?
Last of Us 2, Borderlands 2, Silent Hill 2, Baldur's Gate 3.
All right, so is Borderlands the really orange one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good,
That's a
it's
good way
really
to put it. Yeah.
saturated. Chelsea goes, is Borderlands the really orange one?
I mean, she's not wrong.
That's how I'm just gonna make my
That's how I describe it, I guess.
Chad, I need you to wipe it. I need you to wipe it, and I need us to rethink.
Oh my!
used to read-
Grayson's voting. Grayson.
No, I'm actually not. I'm looking at my list. Oh, yeah.
Dude, we're in so much fucking shit,
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Oh, yeah, we sure are.
Oh God, I am begging for a revote. At this point,
my
I don't even want it to be me. I'm just begging for a revote. Oh. Okay, this is great. This is fun.
Busted too soon. Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Baldur's Gate 3 is number 6. Number 5. Is it time for some black stuff?
Yep.
It is?
Yep.
Okay.
I think it's
Sure
I can
is.
start, actually.
Yeah. So go ahead. There you go.
Oh, God. Here
Good luck.
Hey,
Good fucking luck.
For number 5,
Chad,
and reason why-
Chad, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Baldur's
something.
Gate is a award-winning fucking game. It should be in the top 5. It
Yes.
shaped the tabletop world. Are you shitting me?
Okay, we're good.
Guess what, chat? Get ready to get fucked because it's coming.
the options lately.
Oh, it's coming. Good luck.
Here we go. Grayson has put Left 4 Dead 2 and is out.
Yep.
Blizz has put Left 4 Dead 3
Or Baldur's Gate 3.
or Baldur's Gate 3 and is out. I have chosen Astrobot
Damn.
because I am not a victim of recency bias.
I put Astrobot at a spot earlier, and guess what? Now
You blew it.
y'all get to decide on one or the other here.
Vinsanity says 6 is a good spot for it. You want to know what it's going against? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Good luck.
You know, you have the game of the year and then the one that should be the game of the year this year.
Yeah.
It's good,
But
but it
Expedition
shouldn't be here.
Expedition 33 is not a 10. It's a 9.5. Astrobot is a 10. Okay, there's a literal difference.
Well, it's time to wake up.
All right, here we go. Let me sell Astrobot just one more second, okay?
Okay.
Astrobot is the greatest platformer of all time.
2024.
No, not 2024 ever.
No, it's 2024.
Astrobot is
Oh, hey, look, a new
Astrobot
sub.
is better than Banjo. It's better than Mario Kart 64 or Mario 64. It's better than yes, Nick, it is better than Banjo. It is better than Mario. Yes, it is better than Mario Odyssey.
I think you're losing them with this speech.
I would definitely.
I would stop.
I would choose another route here.
Expedition 33 is not perfect. It is near perfect.
And it will not be coming back. So pick your choices, brother.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Good luck, because
Yeah.
one of these ain't coming back.
Damn. Damn.
Can I just say that in a way, I'm happy and I'm also mad that Left 4 Dead is knocked off here, Because I will say that there's not another multiplayer game that still carries people like Left 4 Dead did.
That's
like,
nice that
There's
it's up
not
there.
another game out there that it's like, yeah, that's the best multiplayer experience ever. Like,
Also, Clair Obscure has more famous people than in Astrobot, even though y'all say it's an indie game. It's not. It's got Andy fucking Serkis in it, so I don't want to hear about that small team winning bullshit. I don't want to see some crap about how the indie game wins. Charlie Cox, yes, he
it
is.
sure is.
Come on.
Well, now they're choosing Claire Obscure because you're coming after them.
Nah, we just played through it.
It's such a beautiful game.
It is. It's not Astrobot beautiful. And
I mean, I've already started it up again.
Astrobot made me cry. Expedition did not. So. Whatever.
Chelsea, I lost my shit during this one.
Yeah, and then he ended up winning.
No, I'm getting like
Resident Evil didn't get it. Okay.
Resident Evil.
I'm getting my ass handed to me in this top 10.
Oh yeah, look at this.
I think so.
No, I've only
I
won.
don't-
No, I've won one. Like, and then you'll see.
Chelsea. Shaun, I voted for you.
Thanks. That's fucking gross.
And there goes Astrobot.
Okay. Goodbye, Astrobot.
Unless the chat put it in there.
Okay.
Can I start this one?
Yep. Top 4. Here we go.
So,
That was so anticlimactic.
Top 4.
so here we go. The reason why I put something above Mass Effect 1, Blizz, is because my story goes back to how I ended up beating Mass Effect 1 8 times, correct? Well, what makes Mass Effect 2 so special is that I created such a relationship with all these characters from Mass Effect 1 that it made it so much more difficult to put them in the situation that they get put in 2. When you have to decide, is everybody going to make it out of this? Will I be able to keep Garrus? Will I be able to keep Jack? Will I lose Tali? Yeah, Rex isn't with me, but I have Grunt now. So you have all these amazing things that have built up from the first game, and you have to decide, will they make it or not? And then you have an improved gameplay mechanics with all the fighting in the game. You have a faster way to upgrade all your characters with the armor and everything. The Mako isn't around anymore, even though the Mako wasn't that bad. You get to explore more planets. You get more dialogue to choose from. It's perfect. And guess what? It's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not on the
Yeah,
list.
Exactly.
I was like,
But the reason why I'm explaining this is because of what I talked about way earlier.
that
So
makes
it's going back to where it was.
I thought for a second you forgot about Mass
No, no,
Effect
no,
2.
I do.
I was gonna roll your
No,
ass.
no,
I was,
no, no,
I was
no,
like,
no.
I was like, oh my god,
No,
he forgot.
but that's because I wanted to go back to where I was earlier because Blitz is like, why'd you put it so low then?
Hell yeah.
I was going back
That
to
was my
why.
strategy to get them to vote mine, and then
He's like, I
The-
don't care.
The buddies have put
Oh my.
Grand Theft Auto 5. What? That's so crazy.
That is crazy.
5. It's
But
a great game.
I didn't expect the chat to put it that high.
it would be top. It'd be top 10 for me.
Yeah. But
it
it's
is. I don't
but
know
y'all
what's
already
about
put it number 9, so it's gone. Blizz, what did you put?
Okay, we're gonna go back to COVID. I'm sorry. We're going back to COVID. Remember how you couldn't like go visit people's houses and stuff?
Not me. I went everywhere.
Okay.
You're not gonna shut my ass down. I'm trying to eat at barbecue, and Lion Fauci is putting my ass out of food.
Christ.
I'm trying to not mask up, be
Well,
a super
you have
spreader.
Another way of, visiting your friend's house or visiting your friend's island. I did Animal Crossing New Horizons. It took over all of Nintendo. I felt like, especially during COVID times, everyone was on Animal Crossing and they were time skipping like you illegal criminals you are. And yeah, I don't know. And it's Animal Crossing. It's amazing.
Do not let
Worst fishing game. Worst fishing game.
do not let the trauma of COVID bend
wanna hear it.
bend your taste.
I don't want to hear it from you.
I have chosen Final Fantasy VII and its remakes at rank 4, and that is all. FF7 versus Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Huh. Blizz, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, Susan. Think about all the times you had fun visiting your friend's
Mass
island.
Effect 2 that low. Oh my god.
And, what my community did, they gave me so much travel tickets. I would do like villager hunting. My favorite villager was Eric and Bo because they were both deer.
Eric sucks.
he's a moose from Canada. Or no,
Eric's a shitty moose.
He may be cool, but he ain't no Barrett Wallace.
Yes. Eric
He
more
ain't
like
no Red
Barrett.
13.
That's fair. I think with both of these titles, they will not be coming back. So no matter what what is shown.
Yeah, it can't because Blizz and I already put 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already knocked out.
Is there a longer time limit on these?
Yes.
Yeah, 90 seconds.
I'm just saying, Animal Crossing, it's the way to go here, chat. I understand the love for Final Fantasy VII, but think about
the 2 decades worth of love and and remakes,
the time where
expansions
you
and
felt
films.
isolated the most. And what did you play? Animal Crossing, or probably not. I don't know.
What Zeldas have already been in?
Lots of Zeldas have been nominated,
Yeah.
include Tears of the Kingdom twice, and Wind Waker is the only Zelda on the top 50. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Ocarina of Time is not on at all.
Have we hit all the Marios?
We have not hit all the Marios.
No,
We've hit the
surprisingly.
ones that need to be on it though, and it's past time. So Mario has come and gone.
I cannot wait to see these next ones from chat.
Yep.
I am wondering. I bet you.
Star Wars game?
You
bet
lost?
don't want-
Hold on, sorry, I lost Animal Crossing.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, you said your audience loved Nintendo.
It came down to it.
Promises, and I
Too
love
late.
deviousness.
Is it too late?
It's
I
too
think
late.
so.
It didn't count.
It might be too late, Sexton.
It was.
Was it pop? Oh, I'm sorry, Sexton.
Yeah, it was too
Barely too late.
Double check it to make sure on our list because it might still be going unless it just turns
Well,
off.
it
as soon as
usually
it's done.
like clears the chat for.
It wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it would have cleared first. Let me see.
It would have redone it, right?
Yeah, it clears the chat for me first, and then it does the voting again.
Sexton very close, but it will go towards Blizz's gas money. So thank you. Let's see.
I think it's.
Let's
Did I
see.
have penguins on my island? Yeah, I forgot which one though. The one who looks like he's
How long
seen
does it
some
take?
bad shit.
It takes a second to populate. Okay, Final Fantasy
traumatized.
7 and remakes are there.
Okay.
Sexton very close. I'm so sorry. Mama Sue says, I demand a recount.
Mama Sue, I was going
An
for
acre
you.
count?
I was going for you, Mama
They wanna get a
Sue.
review.
All right, let's review the list. Bathroom while you can, because it's about to get nasty. At
Can I
50.
read it?
Yes, but read it quickly. Tear through it, girl.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go to the bathroom.
Eat that mic. I said go to the bathroom. You need
Okay,
to
go down.
Wait,
What are the winners? They're highlighted.
Right here.
Oh, number 50, Frogger. 49, Balatro. 48, Half-Life 2. Stop moving. 47, Ghost of Tsushima. 46, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. 45, Halo Reach. 44, can you highlight the number we're on? Zelda the Wind Waker. 43, Eternal Darkness. 42, Dragon Quest. 41, Jak and Daxter 1. 40, Fallout 3. 39, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 38, Need for Speed Most Wanted. 37 is Resident Evil 7, how convenient. 36, Far Cry 3. 35, Guitar Hero. 34, Call of Duty Black Ops. 33, Mass Effect 2. 32, Marvel Spider-Man. 31, Outlast. 30, Mass Effect 1. 29, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. 28, God of War 2018. 27, Halo 3. 26, Pokemon Gold and Silver. 25, SSX3. 24, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. 23, I think I said 23 twice. 23, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. 22, Mario Odyssey. 21, Chrono Trigger. 20, Max Payne 3. 19, Persona 5. 18, Final Fantasy X. 17, Stardew Valley. 16, Kingdom Hearts 1. 15, Dead Space. 14, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. 13, Left 4 Dead. 12, Hades. 11, Super Mario World. 10, Metal Gear Solid 3. 9, Grand Theft Auto 5. 8, Last of Us 1. 8? Wow. Okay. 7, Fallout New Vegas. 6, Baldur's Gate 3. Number 5, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Number 4 is Final 7 and the remix.
Oh my god. Good job, girl. Can't believe y'all did that to Super Mario World. Nah, I mean, it was then or never. Super Mario World is as low as it's gonna get. Grand Theft Auto 5 is on the list at number 9.
C squared, same, but it's whatever.
I'm not raging. It's fine.
Yeah, Stardew making it is a gift.
Stardew making it, and then Animal Crossing not making it. Wild.
Yeah.
Wild org.
Yeah, I don't think Mario World was gonna get higher than that.
Okay.
All right, here we go, y'all. Top 3. Let's do it. All right. Blizz, go for it.
I think this is a throwaway because I didn't know if you
Don't say that.
Like
say the greatest game ever.
Okay, it's the greatest game ever. They made a movie about it. Jack Black's in it.
I did Minecraft, but in a way of I really enjoy the games that people play in Minecraft. So like the survival games that I always play Minecraft Survivor. There's Minecraft Traders. There's Minecraft like all these special games. But I understand that the community might not fuck with Minecraft as much as I would fuck with.
But
Minecraft.
you like it as a platform.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful game and it's a great way to like express your creativity. It's kind of in the same boat as Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
But there's more to
Like
do
the
in Animal
world.
Crossing. Yeah, the world is open. You can build chicken jockey. But I put it higher because I thought a lot more people play it in the world. It's one of the highest games that people play other than Fortnite. I was not putting Fortnite on here. So instead I put Minecraft there.
Okay. Put a little old From Software game called Bloodborne. This is the first video game tattoo I got. Bloodborne rules, period. That's all I got. Greyson.
I put the greatest cowboy game ever made. I put Red Dead Redemption 2.
Nice.
Still, not another game out there that is as good as Red Dead 2 as far as storyline, gameplay, graphics. Like, what else can I say about how great that fucking game is?
Let me tell you about the drama. Chat, we were one away from putting FF7 against Bloodborne and Red Dead in the same countdown. Luckily, Final Fantasy VII last round was placed. So you guys, with 30 voters at a median of 6.5, put FF7 as number 3. So we have Bloodborne versus Red Dead 2 versus Minecraft.
Get your 20s ready.
Get your 20s ready.
Yep, this is going to be
Load
crazy.
that shit up right now.
Top 3 is go time. Here we go.
We saved Final Fantasy VII.
Y'all sure did.
Y'all did save it.
Y'all fucking did.
Yeah, y'all definitely did. Honestly, I'm surprised seeing my face. I'll be honest. I don't know if y'all fucked with Minecraft, I'll be honest.
I think everybody fucks with Minecraft, and if they don't, their kids might, you know?
Yeah, I think there's so much stuff you can do with Minecraft as well, because not only is there the base game, there's also Minecraft Legends,
Yeah.
Minecraft Dungeons. Like, there's so much stuff you can do with Minecraft now.
It's important in culture, so, you know, it's not, I don't know. I think Minecraft's the kind of game, if nobody was a gamer, they would probably put it on their list, right?
Look, Minecraft was the first game that I got Michael Jones eliminated in, so...
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good
I cut his
game.
Achilles tendon in person. That's how I eliminated it. Bloodborne, Red Dead, neck and neck. 30 seconds. Minecraft falling behind a little bit.
There's a game that's missing.
There's a couple of games that are missing.
games that are missing, Matt. Interesting. Okay.
Man, I can't believe you're letting this happen.
I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing.
I can't believe you're letting this happen.
A recount would be great. I don't know what you're doing.
No, they wanted Red Dead 2.
Okay.
Man.
It's awesome. That's so great. That's so awesome.
Wow.
That's so crazy.
Unless fucking Blizz pulls it out of nowhere.
No.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Red Dead 2. That makes sense.
Oh my God, Greyson.
Man.
Just remember what I said earlier about me not getting angry? This is me not getting angry. This is me not getting angry. Remember when I said earlier, I was going to get fucked. I was going to get dick so hard, and I wasn't going to get upset about it. Witness the calm civility on my face. Look at me not getting angry at any of y'all.
I don't trust Red Dead making it out here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's pretty crazy that... man, I'm sorry, Bloodborne.
This is all right. Here we go. Here we go. Number 2.
Is it
No, it's yeah.
Holy
God.
fucking shit.
I put Red Dead 2 as my number 2.
Yep.
Which means unless somebody put it at number 1, Bloodborne is not making the top 50
Correct.
games of all time at all.
Correct.
Because you guys put Red Dead Redemption 2 also at number 2. 30 voters put it at an average of 4. You guys... Blizz put Skyrim at number 2 when you guys set it at 14. The chat fumble is quite psychotic. But there is a silver lining. Resident Evil 2, again, by default, has claimed a top spot.
Yep.
Resident Evil 2 is the number 2 video game of all time by default.
Hey, chat. Yeah, it wasn't my number 1 this time. So I wonder what my number 1 game is.
I don't know what your number 1 game is going to be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know.
I have no idea what your number 1 is going to be. But yeah, so in the realm of From Software,
What game made it? Was it just... Did Dark Souls 3 make it?
in the world of From Software, no From Software games are in the top 50 games
None
of
of
all
them?
time. Yeah, none of them. Unless...
I'm stressed.
Unless number 1. None.
What if we're all out?
I'm out.
I'm not.
All right, here we go. Number 1.
Let's do this.
Fucking disgusting.
It is
I'm
so
gonna tell
good.
you right now.
Let's go.
Fucking shame on you.
I could shit and barf in Tupperware and show it on camera, and it would be more pleasurable to look at than what is on my screen.
So good.
You guys are so milquetoast. It is
So good.
I called this.
Oh my god.
This is what.
Hey,
So
yeah,
let's just
it is like
Not my mom.
let's just go through ours. Sean, go ahead and start with yours.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, like,
Yep.
and y'all put it at 23, which is fine. It made the list. That's great. Because last time it didn't make the list at all.
Yep.
I'm
Sure.
perfectly fine with that. Greyson put Like a Dragon.
Well, let me talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know.
You just
I don't know.
I did, in fact, put Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth because there's not another game out there that is over 60 hours long that I've never gotten bored with. Infinite Wealth is great all the way through. If you get bored with the storyline, go play a minigame. You have a great upgrade system. Like, Ichiban's one of the greatest League characters ever. It should have got Game of the Year and got knocked out. And guess what? You ruined it again. So it didn't get Game of the Year, and it didn't get the number 1 Toga list.
Hey, that's really interesting. Mine got ruined at 23. Yours got ruined right before that.
Yeah.
Both of our number 1s got ruined in the
back
20s.
to back.
Blizz, do you care to say what your number 1 is?
I chose Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's a
I can't believe y'all did this again.
It's a game that jump-started the Switch, and every game tries to replicate it. Every game tries to replicate that open world. Also, it's also the reason why people won't buy a Switch 2 yet, because they're waiting for a game like Breath of the Wild to pop up.
I cannot believe y'all did this again. I should have fucking went with my gut and put RE2 back at number 1.
A little indie game called Breath of the Wild.
God.
Liz, I think like you might have sold out.
Oh man. And
Kudo, y'all know what it is.
y'all know what
Y'all know what it is.
Y'all fucking know what y'all put. Y'all know what you put. Y'all know what you fucking put.
I might lose, but in a way, I still win.
The ugly game?
The ugly game, says Chelsea. The ugly one.
Where's the pretty one at?
C-Square says, man, fuck Ocarina of Time.
The pretty one is Breath of the Wild.
No, the other one. What's the new one?
Tears of the Kingdom is the pretty one.
Oh, okay.
which they didn't. I don't think they.
Man, I cannot believe y'all are doing this again.
Nick says, "God, we suck." That's Nick. God, we suck.
It all comes according to plan.
Screw any Zelda in the top 5. Yeah, I agree. Big time. Oh my God. Names of who put it in the list. Let's take a look.
I wonder if Infinite Wealth wouldn't have got knocked out. I wonder if it would have had a shot here.
Yeah. 32 voters put it at a median of 6. Akaboom, Billy, Conbrass, Copenhagen, Daniel, Nigeria, Dorian, Equilibrium, Frozen Rage, Game Belt, Hey Allison, Hom Tanks.
Fucking Hom!
Wait, but there was a median of 6.
A median of 6.
Okay.
Hom! What?
Don't worry. I can go look at each of their individual lists. We'll take a look at what Hom did. We'll take a look at what Hom did.
Shame.
Andy Smack, Jay Helms, James Gwynn, Kingdom Traveler, Kitchen Ninja, Life's a Debo, and I'll just call them the other ones. Broccoli Man, just the other ones. All right, here we go.
Man, Hom, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm disappointed in you.
Let's look at the top.
I'll be real.
Let's look at the Forbes top 2. Oh, I mean our community top 2. Sorry, I could have just Rolling Stones top. Oh, no. Okay, sorry.
I think it took Blizz one time to figure out.
I just got these confused with generic lists of regular non-gamers who put it on there.
I feel like Blizz just Googled, what does a 30-year-old
It has sold so many copies, Chelsea. I don't want to hear it. It is a game changer. I've stood by Breath of the Wild for the longest time.
I will say this. It is so funny that this is y'all's #1 game, and all I see in the chat is yuck.
Yeah. Hey, Majora's Mask didn't make top 50 at all.
It's not on the list yet.
No nominations ever.
It never showed up.
Which goes to show.
Yeah.
Love wins.
Like, and I will say this, Link's Awakening, which everybody talks shit about, did show up.
No, Link to the Past did.
Oh, I thought Link's Awakening did too, way earlier. I thought that was a chat pick. No, I'm not on the list, but I mean, it got nominated.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Look, my number 1
thought Link's
was going to be
Awakening
Dance
did.
Dance Revolution, but...
Did Link to the Past make it?
Yeah, Link to the Past was nominated, but not Link's Awakening.
No.
All right, here we go.
Man, horse shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Bloodborne's coming back. Nope. I think this is the second time Bloodborne didn't make it. Did Bloodborne make our last list?
I put Bloodborne at top 3 last time, and they said no to that too.
Bloodborne.
It did make it again.
Dark Souls 2, which is the worst Dark Souls, was the only From Software game to make it, I think.
It didn't. None of them made it this time.
All right, here we go. Next rank. Vote for the greatest video game of all time. Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time.
God, I'm so sorry.
Remember when I was like, you guys are gonna pick Zeldas over Metal Gear Solid 3, and then look at you. Look at that.
My original plan when I was going to be a part of this was I was going to just block out a whole section of Zeldas and just rank them. But 50 up. 50 up.
Gotcha.
From the bottom up. I was just going to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to hopefully fuck with them.
Yeah, that would have been clever. That just because they could have nominated them all in the 10s.
You're choosing Ocarina of Time. Okay. Well.
Not the ugly one.
Yeah,
It's too pixely.
You see what happens, Blizz?
Yeah.
You see what happens?
It's a spite vote.
You see what happens?
Did you like that shit? See what happens?
Chat. God forbid you could just give the guest one.
You see what happens?
The guest
the shitty part is I do agree that Ocarina is better than Breath of the Wild. It's just like...
Are the greens yours?
5. This was 7. So 13.
I hate keeping promises.
There
and I
you
love
go, by
deviousness.
Velociraptor. Get your recounts in now if you had a good time. By Velociraptor. By Velociraptor with a $20 tip.
God damn it.
Does a recount. Ocarina of Time is an old man game for the nearly deceased, says by Velociraptor.
What a wet fart.
They're really buckling down.
Oh, man.
They are spiting.
I was so excited to get to #1 and be like, I put Like a Dragon Infinite well. I know y'all were shocked, and here we are.
It defaulted too. They didn't even vote for that. It won by complete random chance.
Yep.
That is so fucking
I
funny.
hate keeping promises, and I love deviousness.
C Squared says, no, this game is aged like milk and sucks to play. Fuck Ocarina of Time. There you go, C Squared.
Voting for Ocarina of Time.
I love
gave
that.
You Breath of the Wild.
I love that hate in your heart, C Squared. Unleash it for
Y'all got
Ocarina.
one more
I
reset.
gave you
Good
Breath
luck.
of the Wild, and you all are picking soggy toast.
Soggy toast. There you go.
Soggy toast.
Milk covered sog toast right there.
You're picking a game that is unplayable. Please. Versus Breath of the Wild.
You left in the car.
Yeah.
We knew it'd get
Well,
him.
Blizz, welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell, Blizz.
Like, chat, that's shit. I gave you shit on a silver platter,
Yeah.
though. You can sell the plate and it's still good. Come on.
Oh boy!
I'm
Look at
sorry.
him.
I'm sorry, Blizz.
14 seconds left. Oh boy!
I'm sorry, Blizz. I
Uh-oh.
hate to see you have to go through this.
Miss Morning in the chat goes Final Fantasy 6.
I hate keeping
read that.
promises,
Last
and I
one.
love deviousness.
Last chance. No more resets available. Here we go. There it is. All right. Ocarina versus Breath of the Wild on the last vote. Mythbuster with the
Y'all
final
better not
recount.
stop. They're going through it again.
Here we fucking go. Breath of the Wild could take it.
I am watching myself lose 3 times, which is wild work, actually. This is, Jesus Christ.
Miss Morn put Final Fantasy 6 over and over in the chat. Sorry, Miss Morn.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh, man.
There you go, Broccoli Man.
GT is inevitable.
Broccoli Man.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Broccoli Man.
Thank you, Broccoli. Says Ocarina is inevitable.
And there it is.
Started with a 6. Says Witcher 3, Bioshock, Doom, Spyro, Crash. Any of these over fucking Zelda chat. What is wrong with you? Why can't we not screw up number 1 for once? Yeah, no Doom Eternal, just so you know. Just
No
not.
do game on there at all.
Yeah. No Doom at all.
Let's run through our top 50, Sean.
This is Aladdin all over again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
Elden Ring make it, or am I wrong?
No, there's
Oh,
no
okay, well,
Elden Ring.
that's fine.
There's no From Software on this
Zero
list.
From Software games.
God.
Yeah,
It is
and
like-
Aladdin.
All right. Don't cry, don't cry. Greyson with 15 wins, Buddies with 14, me with 10, and Blizz with 11. 50, Blizz with Frogger.
Still the best. I will say that that's the best number 50 we've ever had.
Number 49 is Balatro. 48 is Half-Life 2. 47, Ghost of Tsushima. 46 is Fire Emblem Three Houses. 45 is Halo Reach. 44 is Zelda Wind Waker. 43 is Eternal Darkness. 42 is Dragon Quest. 41 is Jak and Daxter. 40 is Fallout 3. 39 is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 38 is Need for Speed Most Wanted. 37 is RE7.
Vaporeon taking dick. You're awesome. What? I wasn't ready for this. Oh. I busted too soon. Didn't matter because I'm gonna fucking soak myself.
What is this from?
It's Greyson busting over Vaporeon.
Our Pokemon Stadium nights get wild.
Yeah.
The stab technique.
Oh, there's
On
some stabbing.
Vaporeon. Okay. Let's see. 36 is Far Cry 3, 35 is Guitar Hero, 34 is Black Ops 1, 33 is Mass Effect 2, 32 is Marvel Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man 2 did not make it. That's crazy. 31 is Outlast 1, 30 is Mass Effect 1. That is, okay, all in all, I think Mass Effect 1 and 2, that is the one part of the list that feels like, ugh.
Yeah, it should have been flipped.
That's gross.
Should have been flipped.
I think Mass Effect 1 not on it at all.
They got scared that it would never show up again or win against Titans.
Yeah.
Like, just have faith. Just have faith.
Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, God of War 2018 at 28, 27 is Halo 3, 26 is Pokemon Gold, Silver, 25 is SSX3, which is the biggest luck win. Without a doubt. It was
this one for sure.
100%.
SSX3 was put against Splintered Fate with no one knew. Marvel vs. Capcom, which fighting games is never going to make it on these. And then World of Warcraft, which is niche.
You honestly were blessed
Yeah.
to have SSX3 right there.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came in at 24, which was Grayson's number 1 pick. It went up. It won because Spider-Man 1, Mass Effect 1, and Halo 3 were all already taken.
Gosh, since 24, you've been seething?
Yes. Grayson's been seething since 24.
I will say that Mass Effect 2 was bad. Like whenever it lost, I fucking lost it.
Chad picked GTA San Andreas at number 23, which was my number 1. They picked it over Marvel Rivals, Tales of Vesperia, and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Wait, Tales of Vesperia didn't even fucking make it, did it?
No, Tales of Vesperia is not on the list because Grand Theft Auto San Andreas beat it.
Oh, that would have been spot.
Yeah, keep crying. I know. It hurt.
I should do the thing where it was like, it could show up again, knowing I did not have it on my list.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger beats Tony Hawk 1, Far Cry 3, which is off in Elden Ring because Chrono Trigger at number 1. At 20, we have Max Payne 3. Thank God it made the list. It beat. There are no Donkey Kong countries on the list, which is. Ugh. Elden Ring loses again right there, back to back. At number 18, we have Final Fantasy X, which beat out Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is not on the list. Correct. It also beat Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which is not on the list. Stardew Valley beats Doom Eternal and Dark Souls 3, which is not on the list, and Doom Eternal is not on the list. Kingdom Hearts 1 beats Zelda Ocarina of Time, which I had at number 16. Resident Evil 7 was taken, and Mass Effect 2 were gone. Dead Space with a miraculous win.
It is.
Over RE4, which is not on the list.
It's true.
And Zelda A Link to the Past, which is not on the list. Dead Space lost to Frogger at number 50. Just a heads up. Just a heads fucking up. As we continue with no Souls games or From Software games on the list, we get to Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Which beat out Final Fantasy, thank God. Left 4 Dead beats Spider-Man 2, which did not make the list, and Diablo 2, which did not make the list. Hades beats out Portal 2, which did not make the list, and it also beats Super Mario 64, which did not make the list. Super Mario World beats out Last of Us 2, which did not make the list. And Crash Bandicoot 2, which did not make the list. Metal Gear Solid 3 beats out Tears of the Kingdom, which the chat said had no right to be above Metal Gear Solid 3. Last of Us 1 beats Hollow Knight, Warcraft 3, and Smash Melee, which is not on the list.
Don't forget about Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yes, Grand Theft Auto 5 beats Resident Evil 2 and Bloodborne. Bloodborne is not on the list. The Last of Us 1 beats, Fallout New Vegas beats out Astrobot, which is not on the list, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which if you don't remember, 3 spaces ago, chat said would never make it above Metal Gear Solid 3, even though that's exactly how they voted for it at the number 7 spot.
Yeah, no Astrobot.
Baldur's Gate 3 beats out The Last of Us 2, which is not on the list. Silent Hill 2, which is not on the list, and Borderlands 2, which is not on the list. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I do not think needs to be in the top 50 at all, but maybe like the top 65, beats out Astrobot, which again is not on the list. FF7, in an act of sheer lunacy, topples Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is not on the list. Red Dead 2.
At least it made it.
Oh my God. Beats Bloodborne and Minecraft for the number 3 spot. Then wipes Red Dead 2 from my pick and the chat's pick, who had placed Red Dead 2 at the number 2 spot to let Resident Evil 2 win by default.
Yep.
And number 1, Ocarina of Time beats out Breath of the Wild, which is not on the list. Followed by defeating Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and San Andreas, who both lost in the top 20s. What an insane, disappointing, but overall perfect list. I gotta say,
Perfect list.
there's only about 15 or 16 games that should have been probably in the top 20 that didn't make the list at all. So,
yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I'm very happy to see Max Payne 3 made it. Fucking Mass Effect, both of them made it. Like, shit. Metal Gear Solid 3. Did not expect Snake Eater to get on there at all.
Can you believe there wasn't one Disney game?
No Disney
Kingdom
games.
Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I mean, that's about as close as you can get.
That's Gen Z.
Look, I had to fight for Kingdom Hearts. I feel like if I had to bring Disney in, it was gonna be a hard battle for me.
But yes, no From Software games, no Last of Us 2.
Astrobot is the biggest what the fuck.
Yeah,
Like, when I put it in at 7, I literally, my head went, if it doesn't get this, it's not getting in. because I knew it was going to get knocked out when it got higher. Because Astrobot's a great game, but I know the chat. Like, I knew it was going to go against other games that they're like, we have to have it.
Without a doubt, the most squanders in Tight Dump history. Usually, we get 4 or 5. I could probably count a dozen or two, maybe.
Dude, this was harder than the movies.
Yeah.
This was so much harder than the movies.
But yeah, an insane. Luckily, spots like Frogger.
Yeah, Frogger's good.
Even SSX3 should not be above at least a dozen games, right?
Bring up Frogger, it's just wild to me.
Yeah, just thinking about
Frogger is the best kickoff to a video game list ever.
If I saw a list with Frogger on it from like Forbes and stuff, I'd be like, oh, okay, this is one of those things, and I wouldn't look at it.
I love it,
Frogger.
but it makes sense because
I didn't put Pong at number 1.
Yeah.
If somebody handed you like a Frogger game, are you gonna be like, I'm not playing that? Of fucking course you're gonna play Frogger.
Dance Dance, you got robbed on DDR for Halo Reach, man. I'm just saying. I think Halo Reach should have been. I think Halo Reach probably should have been a little higher.
Agreed.
And Dance Dance at least be 45. No Dead Rising, that probably should have beat Most Wanted. I thought that would come back. Dead Rising should not have beat Most Wanted in hindsight. Honestly.
Most Wanted beat Dead Rising because Dead Rising didn't make it.
Yeah, Most Wanted beat Dead Rising.
Yeah, the fact that I really thought that Dead Rising would get it in the lower area, which is why I put Dead Rising where I did, but it just got stomped.
From a franchise perspective, Zelda has 2. Resident Evil has 2.
Yeah, because 4 didn't make it.
Fallout 3 and New Vegas both made it.
Yep.
Grand Theft Auto has 2. Let's see.
Final Fantasy has 2, right? Because 10 and 7.
10 and 7, 2 Pokemons, 2 Mass Effects. I'm pleased with Black Flag making it. I did not think that would make it.
I didn't think that Eternal Darkness would make it. That's probably my biggest one. Yeah. I cannot believe that Eternal Darkness took that. And the fact that Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior got on there, that's pretty fucking cool. No Mario games on the list? I thought Odyssey made it.
Odyssey and Super Mario World both made it. I think those would probably be the 2 to put. Super Mario 64 not getting top 50. It's like okay. But Odyssey and World making it, it's like, okay, that's the best 3D one and the best 2D one.
Let me just say this. Not a single fucking Sonic game. Even from the chat.
Yeah.
Not one. Yeah. That is fucking nuts. I don't want to ever hear about Adventure 2 ever again. If y'all didn't put that on there.
About Tetris, which is wild.
Yeah, no Tetris either. That is wild.
No Tetris. But I tried to fight for it.
You know what? I would have put the Skeet game.
What?
The Skeet game? The Skeet game? What's the Skeet game?
What game is that?
You know the old school with the gun?
The Skeet game. Oh, the light gun.
Duck Hunt. Yeah, I would've done that.
Chelsea goes, I would have played the Skeet game.
It did not help
the Skeet
at
game.
all.
That was so funny.
Let's just say I didn't either. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, let's just
put your hands away, Chelsea.
Yeah, just stop throwing it everywhere. Goddamn.
Yeah. You're skiing all over us.
Tell Blizz about when we did the Michael Jackson game and what song I picked and I forgot.
Oh, Chelsea put Chelsea picked the Michael Jackson karaoke song, but it was about they don't really care about us.
I forgot it.
I don't want to say that they don't really care about us. I was like, yeah, use your white woman voice, Chelsea. Fucking explore the studio space.
Chelsea, I love you so much.
I just sit there and did the dance slowly.
Reggie, at this point, I do like to review a couple of community members' lists.
Go to Discord.
Thank you. Let's see. And then community picks for when you wrap up. Show the top 150 and stats. Oh, I love this. All right, here we go. This is the good stuff right here. All the sheets are cool, but this is the best sheet about all of it right here. So check this out. You guys can actually look at this whenever you want. If you want to, like, I don't know, make some new friends in the chat if you don't know. So here's how it all worked out. As you can see, we have our voters. We have the points that they got. Look at this data right here. Isn't this the best? How do I shrink this up and hide it? Is it F11?
F11 to get.
Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, she even did the cool thing to where it scrolls and makes sense. Damn. Okay, so Ocarina of Time wins. Red Dead there, FF7. Okay.
32 voters, right? Ocarina of Time.
Yes, 32 people put Ocarina of Time on their list, right? So, again, the next time I do this, like, if you don't want to fill out 20, if you just get in and put 1, right? Like,
it still goes into the.
Yeah.
Yes, it still would have counted for something. So, I know it like feels like it takes a lot of time. You guys only have to put 1 submission to be counted in on this. So, let's go past 51 and see where the. Okay.
FF6.
Oh man, FF6 was 51.
Man, it was so close. It had 1 vote.
7 people put it at 3, but on Dragon Age, 8 people put it at 6, and it tied for points, and it knocked it down. Oh man. Oh.
Sorry, why is Animal Crossing at 52?
That's
fucked
what they
up.
put. Fucking hell, horse shit!
Why is that?
That's amazing. That is so fucking good.
FF6 can't catch a break.
Man, look at Mega Man X10 or Mega Man X getting 10 votes at 9.
Yeah. Man, 2 people one person put it at 3, I guess, and one person put it at 1, or you know, or 7 people or whatever. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay, that was pretty high. Mario Kart 8. That's so weird. RE4. Tactics. That's good information.
That is good.
We also use this for information on what we should play.
That's smart. That's very smart.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's pretty interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Doom. Okay.
I am surprised that Emerald was that low.
Yeah. It's because they got older.
Wow,
I guess so,
Audience got older. Kingdom Hearts 1 was low. Smash Ultimate. That's so strange.
Well,
I would have.
So many people put it so low, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people did vote for it.
Yeah,
So
see-
if all those people would have put it at like number 6, it would have been a way higher one.
There's your Portal 2. No Uncharted games.
Sorry, why does Pokemon have so many names?
It's
So
different versions of it.
yeah, every time it comes out like 3 times. So in each color version of the game has different
And we never
features
talk
in
about that being a cash grab.
No, Chelsea, listen, you got to remember Nintendo is 100% about art and not profits. Even though we just found out that Miyamoto,
Taylor Swift with her albums.
even though Miyamoto was just revealed to say that his games aren't art and he only looks at them as products. But remember, Nintendo is not greedy. They're not a capitalist company. Okay?
not.
They only care about their fans and they've never done anything wrong. Go buy a $20 plastic steering wheel for your Wii now. God of War Ragnarok, pretty deep. There's Halo 2. I didn't realize how I always thought Halo 2 was the darling, not Halo 3.
Well,
so,
Halo 2 does have like a special spot because it was so huge on the first Xbox, but I think Halo 3 and Halo Reach both kind of have overshadowed it now.
There's Balatro, Souls 3, pretty deep. Mario Galaxy. There's your Silent Hill 2. There's Diablo
Silent
2.
Hill 2 and Diablo 2 made it.
Yeah, Diablo 2 got it. Hollow Knight, which was not on the list.
It wasn't on the list, but I'm glad that people voted for it. I love Hollow Knight.
There's Dark Souls 1, another Uncharted.
FF8 had 8 fucking people vote
Was
for
there
it.
any Star Wars games or any of those
No.
games?
No Star
Someone
Wars
brought
games.
one up, though.
Huh?
Someone brought up a Star Wars
Yeah,
game.
KOTOR, not Solar Republic. Yeah, no Jedi Survivor, or Fallen Order. Shocking.
There's Mass Effect 1. Yeah, so they thought it was 81 until it comes to voting. Then they'll put it at like 30. So makes sense. Fallout 4, Twilight Princess.
3 houses.
I don't know if I did better this time or worse. I think I did worse this time.
No, I think
I think we can look at it.
You did around the
There's Link's
same,
Awakening at 88. Fallout 3 at 91.
I walked in with a strategy and I
Well, you should have
got
done
the
better
same
because
result.
there was only 3 of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Reggie, look at that girl. Ugh. That's deep, man. 7 people put that. What's the lowest game with the most votes? Let's see.
Like one person?
Well, like
I saw a 6 right there.
Yeah, DK had 7.
I think that's
Tetris. Tetris had 8, but it had a median of 16. Tetris is the biggest, or the
Lower?
Tetris is the lowest game with the most people voting for it.
Crazy.
Keep going. Keep.
I looked. A lot of 6.
What was 3? Oh, Majora's Mask.
Sekiro. God, man, what? 15. Titanfall 2.
I'm gonna be honest, like I didn't even put 15 on there because like it doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Dragoon got stomped.
It's just so funny that like it's wild. Like Dataways at Far Cry 3 is 148, but when it comes down to the data, it clocks in at like I don't know what was it 36 right there.
Is that the one with everybody, or is that just the one with?
This is the Find a Buddy down here.
Cool.
And so here's Reggie, Tiger Sources, DK1, Tetris, Baldur's Gate 1, Link's
DK2.
Awakening, Dead Cells, DK1, Advance Wars 2,
That's a
Baldur's
good
Gate 3.
one.
Wait, Baldur's Gate 1 being wow. Okay, wait, Reggie.
Reggie masters older games before she'll move on to new ones.
No, Reggie, you have taste. This
Yeah.
is a list of taste.
Hollow Knight at 14, Darkest Dungeon, Vampire Survivors. Oh man,
XCOM. Holy shit. Vampire Survivors not making it is kind of surprising.
Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Okay. Let's look at everybody's favorite skeptic.
We going to Ham?
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Last of Us 1, 2018. It's not bad. 4, Super Mario 64. Yeah, this is like very contemporary. GoldenEye's pretty old. He loves his Souls games, Modern Warfare.
Final Fantasy Tactics. I always forget that you really like that game, Ham.
This isn't a bad list.
It's not bad.
Overwatch is
Cyberpunk not making it is also kind of surprising.
Yeah, I love looking at Mama Sue's. Here we go.
I hope it's just Animal
It's got to be like
Animal Crossing,
Pac-Man.
Animal Crossing,
Yeah.
Animal Crossing.
Miss Pac-Man. Lego Dimensions.
Wait, Miss Pac-Man.
Last Guardian. She loved watching that playthrough. Okay.
Legends is good too. Okay.
Well, see, Afro Cyborgs. Like, I'm curious. With that.
Yep. Here we go. God of War, Persona 5, Tears of the Kingdom, Red Dead 2.
Metaphor not making it at all is kind of surprising.
Yeah, nobody liked the Metaphor. Clair Obscure. Doom Eternal. It would be so interesting to get in a time machine and then wait to do this 6 months after Clair Obscure to see the recency bias.
You do every year or something.
Yeah.
'cause it could
There's so
change
many
much.
games, yeah.
And like movies could change so much.
Mine changed like drastically.
What year did y'all do this last?
2020.
2020, I think.
Yeah.
Remember what the top 5 was?
My top 5?
No, the top 5.
RE2. Was it Red Dead?
I think it was Red Dead 2.
I want to say Zelda made it in the top 5.
Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time was in there.
Yeah.
Look at Cloudless.
Oh, yeah, Cloudless will be good.
Cloudless, Red Dead 2, Skyrim, GTA 5, Arkham City, Fallout 4, Factorio, Dishonored, Last One, Tony Hawk 3, Marvel Spider-Man. There you go.
Mistborn goes, am I old? I just don't get it. Let's see what Mistborn put.
Yeah. Let's see. It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 6, Super Mario World, Last of Us 2, Final Fantasy 9, Link to the Past, Titanfall 2, Zelda.
I mean, I don't know why you're saying are you just old. A lot of your games made it.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, this looks like mine, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know,
I
like,
could probably tell how old you are from this.
Turtles in Time, Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart? That's crazy.
that is crazy.
Monkey Island, Portal 2.
RE5, wow.
I bet you we played it with somebody special.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, is mine in here or is it? I don't know if they. But yeah, I mean, that reads like a millennials. Like,
You go Simply Susan's.
yes.
Be ready for I Spy.
Let's see. Animal
Susan saying
Crossings,
One to see.
I Spy, Cooking Mama, Alice in Wonderland, and Unpacking.
This is the perfect list.
Yeah.
This is the perfect list.
There's 5 that you need, and there
all
it
you
is.
need.
Anyone put the Overcooked game?
I want to say that Overcooked was in there. I thought I saw it in our list.
It's after 11, like GTA, Mario World. Yeah, I mean, look at this, Mistborn. This is very much year coded.
Sonic and Knuckles. Holy shit.
Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
Best game.
I think the millennial lists are new classics and then the ones that stuck with us from when we were little.
Yeah. Yeah, let's look at Nith's after this too.
Yeah, that could be
because Nith
interesting.
said none of his RPGs made it.
Hang on, Lawrence is probably short. Yeah, Bratz.
Bratz. Silent Hill 2? That is amazing. Bratz, Silent Hill 2.
That's so good.
Those were some of the Barbie games, wasn't on there?
Yeah.
See, and it's got Google results. You can just click it right here. You want to watch a trailer? Look at the data here. Look at that. You want to watch a trailer for it? Like right now? It's linked right here. You can just click that if you want to see what game it is. Look how amazing Reggie is, y'all. Ain't that nuts? Okay, let's look at Nith.
Bratz, Silent Hill.
It's amazing.
Bratz, Silent Hill 2.
It's a funny shirt, actually.
That's a message from me to you. That's the song. I don't know.
That's like, it's vibe whiplash.
Wow, both the Lunars at 1 and 2. And FF6. And Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger made it.
Nith. Witcher 3. Secret of Mana. Link to the Past. Put Diablo 2 as well.
Oh, yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah, Jedi Outcast
Star
and
Fox.
KOTOR.
No Star Wars games.
Nope.
No Star Wars games.
Nope. Yeah, Chelsea brought that up earlier.
Yeah.
Golden
I know.
Sun.
Star Fox. Oh,
Dude, no way you put
I
Maniac Mansion?
I forgot Star Fox.
I know.
Oh no.
I had Star Fox on my original list. I took it off.
Oh, I
Man, that
forgot.
is, I can't believe you didn't put that.
Oh man, I forgot Star Fox. I would have put that like top 20.
Maniac Mansion being on there is pretty cool, Nith. That's a great fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, Maniac Mansion's cool. Oh shit!
I will say that it's kind of shocking to not see Star Fox.
Yeah, I just forgot about that. But yeah, I mean, like this is such a cool tool, and you guys have access to this. You guys can look at this right now. But like, think about this, right? If I was y'all, I would be like, oh man, I really want a classic RPG. Lunar? Oh, okay, what's this about? Bam.
And like, check it out. That's so cool.
Yeah. And it's cool because like Lunar just got remade, or not remade, but remastered. So you can go in there and play it now. It's really cool because that game was super hard to fucking get for a while.
Yeah. Like, you know, I don't know, like Mistborn, right? Like Mistborn's like very vocal about what he likes, right? So it's just like, oh, I wonder what Mistborn would have played. And then it's like, what's Secret of Mana, right? And then you go watch it. It's just so neat.
Oh, I just saw everybody hopping in there to look at it. I just saw the people just jump in there and look at the list.
I swear, like, I'm just saying, if we had like 10,000 people watching, like, that would just be this list would be so fucking crazy.
It would be.
We could just have a zillion people and then like, oh, that'd be so fun. Oh, let's look at Tech Dragons. New Vegas, RE1, RE4.
Oh, that's because people are in there and they're looking right now.
Oh shit.
Hickman.
Yeah, everybody's looking right now. So
One Wild Heart, Portal.
I saw somebody put Mist in there. I saw it for like a split second. I don't know who it was.
Layer Jays. His number one response is, what is this? Where is Layer J? Oh, please let Layer J have filled out. Oh, man. Oh.
Metal Pixel has Mist on their list. That's a good choice.
Oh, no Layer J. Maybe
There's
next time.
a lot of tabs. Don't swarm to the same one, says Regina.
Okay. Okay, Sarah B. It might be fucking with me, so. Crystal Lake Jason, it's confirmed I did not submit my list. I stressed over that for nothing. Damn. We should open it up just for a second so we can get it in. But yeah, there's Elatine.
I can tell people's age based on these games.
Yeah, for sure. Like Elatine, Fortnite, Minecraft, Elden Ring, like this is, yeah, I would say Elatine is in there. Oh, that'd be fun.
I did have on my list, I had Lego Dimensions and Lego Marvel. Yeah. I had both of them, but I took them off because I was like, it's not fair because I know that I have two other games that deserve to be on here.
Lego Star Wars all the way.
Elatine,
the new one was awesome.
I would have guessed Elatine was like 28. Because this is like I watch Achievement Hunter age.
Fortnite's throwing me off, I will say. Every time I see Fortnite as a number one, I kind of go lower.
Yeah, I think, you know, there's something to say about the time for money you've spent on a game.
True.
I could see that. Like,
True.
Man, Crash Bandicoot at 2.
I always try to give like people that love multiplayer games the benefit of the doubt in that like they could have played with their parents or their brother or like I don't know, like a lot of times it's like you played with somebody and they moved away or something happened to them and it's like you have like a very emotional connection to something.
They
so
like started gaming like 2 years ago. So
yeah,
all the new stuff. Because someone had like Repo, Lethal Company, and I'm like, oh, those are your
Watch Your Crack.
Games?
Watch Your Crack is awesome. Animal Crossing Horizons, Like a Dragon. And look at that. Baldur's Gate 3, Ruby Sapphire, Shinzo. 7 remake.
The only reason why Blueprints didn't make it on mine is because I'm still playing through it.
Do you like it though?
I love it.
Okay, I
absolutely love it.
That was gonna be my game of the year until Clair Obscura came out. And I went, damn, you're kind of getting ate by this. So
Yeah, I can't besides Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, there's not going to be a game that really beats it unless there's like a surprise release.
Is Blueprints, was that this year? The game of the year is going to be fucking crazy this year.
Yeah.
It's going to be very, very close because like Blueprints is made by one person, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
very, very beautiful game.
It is. It's amazing.
How did you take your notes? Did you take notes?
I have a journal.
Okay,
I write in a journal.
Dude, I had sticky notes.
That's awesome.
Sticky notes on a whiteboard, and I was just like putting them around.
My favorite thing, because I only play it at night with a chat, so my favorite thing is going back through my journal and being like, what the fuck did I do last? Because it's so long since I've played it. And like being like, oh yeah, I remember doing this, this, and this.
Okay, Copenhagen right here. Tears of the Kingdom, Cyberpunk, Mega Man X,
Metaphor
RE4.
right there.
Cyberpunk didn't make it.
Nope.
I just realized
Cyberpunk did not make it.
Yeah.
Which is shocking.
It might need time to stew.
Undertale was there. Okay,
I am surprised that the chat did not.
I took Undertale off my list. It was in like the 20s because I was like, I don't know if y'all fuck with Undertale. When y'all talked about Hollow Knight, I was like, I could have done Celeste. I could have done this.
Yeah.
Fucking Wheelman Forever. All fucking
Wheelman Forever.
All Vin Diesel except for the last one.
Hit my ride.
Wheelman Forever. Chronicles of Riddick 1 and 2, Fast Furious Crossroads, Fast Showdown, Fast Furious Superbikes, and Pit My Ride. What a son of a bitch. Shoot.
Way to go, Wheelman.
Thanks, Wheelman.
Hot.
Oh, Musical Imprint. Let's look at some of the new people.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Freddy. RE6.
Oh, what was that? And Shadowgun Legends.
What is Shadowgun?
I don't know what that is.
I know Shadowrun, but I don't know Shadowgun.
Life as Debo is new.
Persona 4. Celeste. Celeste didn't make it.
Celeste didn't make it.
Holy shit.
It was on my list, but I took it off because I was like, Hollow Knight was a push. Celeste is definitely a push.
Let's see. Oh, Gridley Bear. Let's look at Gridley. FF7, Mass 2,
Limbo.
Oh, man, Limbo.
Horizon didn't make it.
Yeah, no Horizon.
Wasn't even nominated. The Messenger's a good one.
Dude, I can't believe Uncharted 3 lost. That was so crazy. Billy from Vermont, Sonic Mania, Mario 3.
No Dragon Ball Z games.
No Paper Mario either.
Nope, Paper Mario didn't make it. Also shocking, Super Mario RPG didn't make it either.
Let's look at Kingdom Traveler. Smash Ultimate, Persona 5, cool.
Galaxy, I can't believe Galaxy didn't make it. Metroid, no Metroids.
Oh yeah, no Metroid.
None of them.
DK, Split Fiction, Metaphor.
Split Fiction being on there is that's a newer game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a.
Kingdom Traveler didn't have a bad time right there.
Kingdom had a good list.
Lord A. TK64.
Airblade, hell yeah.
You son of a bitch, Lord A, you smart ass motherfucker. You trying to be funny with DK64? You think that's a joke? The tight dump is not something to fuck around with. Hey, I don't want to see this shit ever again.
It's a serious matter.
I never want to see this shit again. Lord A, Airblade. Oops. You think this is funny, dude? This is not a game. This is not a game, Lord A. Oh, man. Let's see.
What about Red Sting after this?
Oh, yeah. Let's look at Red
Check out
Sting.
old Red Stings. Did Ace put in one too?
Red Sting, Persona 4, Mass 2.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie? Hell yeah. Bioshock
Street.
Infinite. Oh, WCW NWO Revenge. That's a good one.
God of War 2.
NBA Street Volume 2.
Yeah, Bug Snacks. Nice. Let's see.
What a surprisingly dark game.
Let's see who else we got.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ending of that game is what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of Red Dead, man. Like Dragon God of War.
It's good to see.
Oh, Liza P.
Yeah, Liza P didn't even get nominated.
Yeah. Oh, he put Miles Morales for Spider-Man.
That's a good game.
That's his. He liked that more than 1 and 2. That's pretty interesting. That's good. Make him say, what do you do?
Radiant Dawn, Ocarina,
Soccer, I'm sorry. I would have put Sly Cooper on there. But
Star Fox, Risk of Rain 2.
hard
What a
choice.
pull.
Did you forget Risk of Rain?
No, I just knew it would get destroyed.
Yeah. I just forgot about Star Fox.
Star Fox 64.
I took off.
What's that?
Binding of Isaac.
Oh, yeah. Binding of Isaac.
I took
That
off
is
Dead
crazy.
Cells. I took off Final Fantasy 15, and I took off Risk of Rain 2. Because there's no fucking way in hell these are making it. I can't see them get destroyed.
Indie Smack had Vesperia at number 2. Mecha Shadow. Let's see. I'm just called 3-1. Claire Obscure.
What's up, Musical Empress? We just looked at your games.
Let's see. Sonic 2.
Pokemon Go.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Who's this? There's Wheelman again.
Let's see. Let's look at Sarah.
Stray, yeah. The Room. Infinite Wealth at number 5, Sarah.
Oh, you like the Batmans.
Beautiful.
What's that?
Stray is beautiful, and I completely forgot about that. Layers of Fear. Okay.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Have you
Solitaire.
Did you play Layers of Fear?
Yes.
Okay.
I love Layers.
Second one's, man, I haven't played the third one. I think the third one, it's flipped.
Oh.
I think is what they do with the third one from the first one.
What's
I can't remember how they did it, but there's something different about the last Layers of Fear game.
I didn't finish the second one. I just got uninterested.
The ending is bullshit. It's so boring.
Jack 2 being on there.
See, this is Mistborn. This is like another like millennial type list. This is OGK, Mega Man X, Chrono Trigger,
Super Castlevania 4,
God of War, Borderlands 2. It's like you can feel.
Hell yeah! There's Here Comes the Pain. They get it.
Any list where you can feel adolescence, high school, and then college.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, they're like, I'd say OGK is anywhere between 32 and 40.
Yeah.
Because they got Final Fantasy 11, which they probably played in high school, Katamari, which they played when they were like in, Myst, they played when they were a kid. Okami, they played when they were like 13. OGK says I'm 38, yeah. But that's really cool. Spec Ops The Line, I forgot about that.
Man, what a wild game.
Oh, man.
I will say that this might have been one of our more heated ones.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. The kids movie one got pretty rough there for a while too.
Yeah.
We were yelling a lot during that one, but
this was harder though.
yeah.
Yeah, difficulty wise, that was tough. So many people forgot about Spec Ops Line. Yeah,
for sure.
I love coming to this channel and having to fight for my life every time I'm in the hangar.
Yeah, we'll get you in for a fun stream later.
I mean, these are fun in their own way. It is one of those things now that whenever we do a tight dump, I'm like, we gotta have Blizz. We have to bring in Blizz for
Hey
this.
Blizz, here's a sword. Good luck. And you're like,
Yeah.
What do I need this for? What are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, chat. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But we love tight dumps. We'll do I really want to do a worst games tight dump. That's what I want to do. I want to fight over how horrible something is.
I don't know. I think we'd all be like, yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
that's pretty shitty. You're not wrong.
Either Deadly Premonition or something, which I also thought would be on this list because everyone stands by Deadly
great, you're right. Then people would be like, do you mean like best game or
Yeah,
best
what do you
bad
mean
game?
by bad?
Oh, great.
Honestly,
Never mind.
I think what needs to happen now, I think we need to do another top 50 video game characters again.
Kong Skull Island was horrible.
There's so many new games that we have played with so many better characters now. It's gonna be gross. Or top 50 movies.
Yeah. We do have an idea to do like smaller tight dumps that we could do just like, Like we'll do like a 10 or a 20 because
Top
even
50 sports movies. Good lord, I know like 5.
Airbud 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Air Buddies,
Air Buddies.
most valuable primate right there.
Sandlot.
No, top 10 suck. If top 10 characters we want to fuck is not a good look.
Nope.
It would not.
Not a good look.
No, that would not be
That would not go well at all.
God.
Man, I'd be like, how about this demon lady? What about that one? How about Karlak again?
Karlak for number 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah.
You just go through Hades characters. At one point, it's just be like, okay, here we go. Ares,
Yeah.
Aphrodite,
But yeah, don't want to do that.
the guy with the boulder.
God.
It's that boulder, man.
Sisyphus?
The boulder. He's always the one I think of first because he just makes me laugh.
Sisyphus.
He punts
More
the
like
fucking,
it.
the smiley face into the
Yeah,
boulder.
he's a teddy bear. He's just happy to see you.
Yeah, and he just punts his face in the boulder because that's all he had.
Yeah.
Soccer with $2 tips. Let's look at Soccer's real quick. Let me go. I'm gonna check it out. He tipped 2, so I go look. Let's see this. Soccer says it's me, Soccer. All right, Soccer, Legend of Dragoon, BioShock.
Cruising USA.
Daxter? Not
No,
even Jack and Daxter?
On PSP.
Jack
Daxter.
X.
Yeah.
Okay. Mother 3.
Perfect
Mother
Dart.
3.
Combat Racing.
Sly Cooper.
Hey, right back. Yay!
Sly Cooper's good. Jack X is also good.
I cannot believe we've got more Marvel Spider-Man than Spider-Man 2.
I know.
Spider-Man 2 is so much better. I don't.
Spider-Man 2 is a fucking phenomenal game.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we'll be back tomorrow with Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake. That'll be a nice chill day. I want to thank Blizz for coming up.
Yeah.
And hanging out. He drove 3.5 hours to hang out with us for like 6 hours.
To yell.
As long as I'm hanging out with you for more than 3 hours, it's fine.
Don't cry.
Yeah.
That's how that.
Hell
That's how
yeah.
that works.
Hell yeah.
You have to spend at least the hours it takes to get there.
Okay, that's a good rule.
I've been here for like 7 hours.
Yeah, I know.
It's been
Like,
crazy, yeah.
technically, and if I have to drive, well, when I drive back, if I have to drive
If
back,
you want to
when
say,
I
you
dri-
can.
I'm saying, no,
There
I'm
you go.
driving back. When I drive back, that's a net of like 1 hour, so I'm fine.
That's
That
great.
works out.
Oh yeah, can we show you Tifa? Close your eyes.
Okay.
Don't look.
Okay. I'm scared. Should I be scared?
I don't know.
What emotion should I have, Grayson?
An emotion like you got a surprise gift, but you don't know who gave it to you, and you're like, hey, who gave this to me and why?
Do I want a receipt to give it back? Like, is it? Oh God. Okay.
Okay, where's my angle here? Hang on.
You should be intimidated for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be intimidated.
You should be.
Okay. All right.
All right. You can open your eyes.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. I turned and oh my God.
Yeah.
What? Who sent this?
Hey, move the sword real quick.
Who?
Yeah, pick up the sword. Just lift it easily. With consent, lift it up straight up. Okay.
Looking good over there.
It is one of those, like, whenever we got that, it just pops up on you.
Who
Like, it's just
sent it?
Look at the boobies.
Why did you say?
sag
Why
for
did you
real.
say boobies like that?
Look
like
at those titties.
you said
Boobies.
boobies like you're a 13-year-old
They
I
boy.
love titties.
They what?
They swindled me.
Oh.
They said if we reach certain whatever during as long as you want it, can we buy that? I did not know it was whole,
Whole.
feet, all the. I thought it was like woman, like her butt was showing, but I thought
whole
things
thing.
would be like a doll
a lot.
where things are kind of blurry.
No, you can see the bean.
You're a
Things are
con man.
detailed.
I'm good. I'm
man.
good.
They were going to have me have who was it?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth with
Oh,
dick
I see
hanging.
Whole
Yeah.
hog.
Yeah, I seen the South
I
Park
would have
one.
been traumatized.
Sephiroth.
It's
Yeah.
whole hog. It's yeah. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with them.
It was awesome.
It's better with Max Payne right behind her.
Yeah, he's got the finger out over
Because it
there.
looks like he's like, what's going on over there?
He's like, what's there?
What's going on here?
Oh my God.
Yeah, so the tight dumps are awesome. We love doing them. I know we get heated, and I mean, you guys are objectively
the heat
wrong
of
a
the-
lot.
It's the heat of the moment.
Yeah, it's tough to take y'all's takes. You don't know how hard it is to sit here.
You don't understand.
You don't understand how hard it is to sit in front of a camera and say, "Man, that take sucks."
Get judged by the games that we like. How dare you?
Chat, you put me through the ringer multiple times. I want you to know. I had a great time, but like, Jesus Christ, I never had to fight for my life so hard.
Yeah.
Since Aladdin.
Yeah, he still thinks about it.
We're still bringing up Aladdin. Okay.
Did you see my top vixen? Top stud one?
Chelsea said we can't do people we'd want to fuck. We can't do top studs.
Why?
I think
That you want to fuck them just because they're attractive?
You want to do top attractive,
No, I said top vixens. It's not- What's a male?
top vixens and studs.
Like a non-binary vixen. What's that word? Was there a word for that?
Hotties.
No,
Yeah.
vixen's different.
Bad is baddies different from hotties?
Baddies, okay.
I think that'd be fun. Doesn't have to be
I
sexy.
Top
I
50
think it would
baddies.
get- I understand where you're coming from. I think it's gonna get real fucking awkward.
Me and Blizz would do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll do
I would
it.
say
already
right
have a
now that if
PowerPoint
the chat is
presentation
involved,
already.
I think it would get real
Video game
awkward.
characters or like characters in general? Oh, I have a PowerPoint.
No, we can't do real people.
I
No,
have we're not doing real people.
we can't do real people.
Why? Characters.
I have like a hear me out cake thing, but it's
It has to be. It could be plot.
Chelsea says it can be plot.
you're in it for the plot. Yeah.
Do Katy Perry music videos before she went crazy count?
No, it has to be like a character.
When she was a teenage
It'd
dream?
be like the heroes,
Okay, it'd be like here.
not just set. Okay, never mind.
I tell you what, we'll do it.
I'm
We'll just do it.
down.
I'm not.
Greyson, I think you're overthinking it.
Nah, I'm out.
Top baddies.
I'm out.
Poison Ivy.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, characters.
guy.
Yeah, Geralt.
I don't know. I just
Hell
feel
yeah.
like- I feel like it would get out of hand really quick.
I don't think so. We'll be all right.
Also, I do not want to link to that statue. Do not put that on my throne wish list or anything like that. When I see it, I will reject it. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Sequels would be good too, I think.
Sequels would be good. But yeah. A big thanks to Reggie, who Tight Dump does not exist unless Reggie's making all these sheets. She loves data, and she does this, and she does it freelance for nothing.
Reggie, I need you to start working for evil. I need you to start doing evil things with your skills because you are too powerful.
Yes, Reggie makes our bot.
No, actually, we don't know. Never mind.
We don't know.
Reggie, keep doing what you're doing. Never mind.
But yeah, we love y'all. You're the best. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Yep.
And for some Tony Hawk and an awesome Friday. But you guys have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
We should shout out your channel and stuff. We should tell people where to go.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
We were. We were. We should no, I came back. We
What
should
if
shout
Blizz
out your
just started yelling at us as soon as it was
We should shout out the channel.
Can one of the mods give me a shout out? Hi, my name is Blizz. I do a lot of things on my channel. I am a Twitch ambassador, variety content creator. I cover true crime cases. I watch body cam footage constantly. I build Legos on stream. I yap a lot. I am also ADHD, and my hyperfixation right now is office aquarium architecture. So if you like fish and shrimps, that's what we're gonna be watching on Sunday because I love shrimps.
Like people that build like little aquariums.
Yeah, they're like, hey, I got this from IKEA. Let's turn it into like an office aquarium. And they start adding in like shrimp and like plants and stuff. And they talk about like algae.
The little ecosystems that they do.
My chat loves it.
Terraria, yeah.
Yeah.
They just get a scoop of dirt from the river, and then 3 weeks later, there's animals in there.
My chat's like locked in, and I'm like, I don't know what I've cultivated, but it's the best thing ever.
Okay.
So, yeah.
No, you don't.
I could send you links.
No, you don't.
You just go to I've seen videos. You go to any stream and you scoop up the mud from the stream in a jar, and then you put a stick and a rock in there. And then 3 weeks later, the algae, you would have inadvertently scooped up like aphids that like turn into bugs and stuff. And then you pop a lid on there, and then the bugs like, what are you talking about? And then they grow into like fishes and stuff. Like weeks later, you've got a worm in there. It's super cool.
But then the worm will be consumed by like the fish, so it's okay. Let me see if I can find. Nature's great. Yeah, it's like this.
I get obsessed with whales for a while.
Whoa! I don't know. Whoa! Blizz, God! God!
Damn. It looks so disgusting.
Look at that.
Just like it's a little snail.
What's that?
This is just a dirty aquarium. He's trying to clean it out by using the snails and the like plants. But he was like, it's getting.
You see what happens is they scoop it up and it's dirty and you can't see anything. But after a couple of days and the photosynthesis takes place, the water clears up to where it's like perfectly.
And it looks like really cool. They have this should be.
Like label what it is.
Yeah. This water was completely disgusting, and then like everything in here
It just looks like just grass.
Yeah. This is I think it's a 65-inch tank. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love this.
But yeah, go check out Blizz.
Yeah, go check me out or something. I don't know.
Much love to you guys. Goodbye. Have a great day.
Bye.